Yeah. If anyone has any questions for Chris, they feel they need a bit of guidance on political, mental, ethical, any of them, I'll be right back.
Who to vote for the next election?
Who to vote for in the next election? Probably have to vote Labour, I think, unfortunately. Pretty hard to vote for the...
I'm a Tory at heart.
It's really fucking hard to vote for them after they've literally made everything about their fucking country worse, you know?
It's just that this is the first year I can vote, so I'm gonna have to vote with my bloodline for the Tories.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, okay. I think we should nationalize all railways. I think that's actually step one, is we need to get fucking good public transport in this country. So nationalize it.
My line is good.
Favor.
I'm on the Southwestern line. It's really good.
That the London Tube?
No,
the train?
I live in Guildford. I live by Guildford in Surrey. Yeah. So it's like, I'm on like the main line going up to London, between London and Portsmouth, and it's the only good line in the UK.
We should nationalize all of them. We should nationalize all the energy companies. We should just nationalize everything, really. Fucking... You know what? There's loads of these tweets I see if it's cheaper to fly to Madrid than it is for Newcastle to get the train down to London. Fucking joke. That fucking nationalize it. Boom. Make it cheap. Make it fucking free. Use my tax money for something reasonable, you know? Instead of just taking it and giving it to your friends. That's the fucking truth right there.
To be fair, I don't think many people pay for railway tickets.
Well, why would they fucking charge a million pounds? But you should pay for them, guys. Don't fucking steal.
I kind of just walk through the barriers. There's no one there because they don't get paid.
Don't do that. Pay for it. Be a good member of society.
Have you paid for all of your tickets?
Water and electricity. Also, British Gas. That should be, if you want to do something, you should publicly crucify the board of British. Actually, no, I don't know.
British Gas.
Say that. But anyone who works for British Gas in the board, when they upped our energy prices and made 10 times the fucking profit, yeah, we should fucking throw them all in jail. It's clearly illegal. It's probably not illegal, but it should be, and we should be able to change the rules afterwards and throw them in jail.
Wait, Chris, are you a Tory?
No, dude. Do you know the thing is? This is literally the fucking problem with the Overwatch community. Is I'm like clearly leaning left on some things, but because I followed one Twitter account, I was literally fucking deemed a fucking Nazi, and everyone just says I'm a Nazi. It's actually just, literally, no, I'm not even doing any thread about me for fucking 2 years. All they spoke about was the fact that I was like clearly a fucking far right troll, you know? I mean, that's the way it goes, you know?
I don't have a political opinion. What did you vote for Brexit though? I'm pretty sure my whole family voted for it.
I didn't even vote Brexit. I honestly thought it was like so impossible. It was like a pointless vote because it was clearly we weren't going to vote for Brexit. But I mean,
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure my parents voted no, but I'm pretty sure like the rest of my family voted yes.
Wow.
So I think my family's the problem, maybe.
Yeah, that's actually what Lloydie said is true. To a normal person, I'm a lefty. To an Overwatch player, I'm fucking Hitler. That's right.
Are you the new Overwatch Hitler? Oh, Gamira's gone.
I am. Well, maybe that's what I need to be.
Maybe.
Hugo, I gotta disagree with you there. You know, I think.
Unless you're a dog on stream.
I think that constantly changing heroes, changing strategies. We've seen it more and more in the pro meta these days than ever before in the history of Overwatch. That counter swapping is something I think that brings out more of the game than we normally get to see, especially in pro matches, bringing out more heroes. So honestly, for me, that's a plus rather than a minus, Hugo. But thank you for your perspective. I thought your points were well made.
Overwatch Champion Series. I love the sound of that.
And EXO against the wall, and Team Peps will full cap.
Where did Pelican come from? Straight on top of their heads.
Quartz won't let them stand much longer, kneecapping 3 in that fight.
The new kings of EU have been crowned. Toronto defiant in an absolute shutout. Some kings were born to rule.
I honestly don't know what Margaret Thatcher did, but I know that she fucking took away the milk, and like there's times where I thought free milk would be I'd fucking be all over that. So I guess for that, that's fucked up.
You could just buy a cow, and then you get free milk every day.
Well, it's not free because you have to buy it, right?
You could steal a cow.
I mean, I suppose. Can you believe that there was a time where they would just give everyone free milk outside your door every day? That's when you know Britain was like fucking climbing, you know? No countries could just give you fucking milk. Only Britain.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This was like fucking years ago. Not in my day, but back in the day. That's like, I think, any other country in the world, they're not giving milk.
I mean, I guess there's quite a lot of farmers in the UK compared to other places.
Yeah.
I think.
Think about that. That's how you know you're a real country. You get your little milk. Can you imagine
Get
that
milk
today?
for free.
Yeah, can you imagine that?
Why are you talking about milk?
Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah. Say no more.
Actually true. I think Margaret Thatcher literally fucking killed Newcastle's economics. So I think we all fucking hate that.
Oh, you want to talk economics? For Nottingham is in fucking, what's it called? Not recession. The council's bankrupt. The council's bankrupt, yeah.
What? This is why you should live in the woods.
My dad works for Gateshead Council, and he says it's genuinely the fucking. He's never worked with more incompetent people in the world. He says like being on like timeless coaching staff, you know, it's like it's fucking unbelievable.
Alright, wait. Oh, okay. I've got lobby invite, so for the stream, you're going to lose me for a second. And then I'm going to come back. We're going, like, right in. Fuck. Hold on. I'm late.
What?
I need to add the delay for the stream or they'll shout at me. You know what the establishment's like, Tread. If you've never dealt with
No,
it
I'm getting flamed by someone.
Why?
They told me I'm Canadian.
Oh.
Ready for battle.
Oh, I'm late. I'm going to put it... I'll put it on the stripe. I'll put it on the Maple cam.
Oh wait, yeah, this is Maple's team.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, let me do all the things. Can you see my... I need to change my window, right?
Yeah, it's really just a black screen currently.
Stop streaming.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Let's get this done. Enemies
I think Pip are gonna win this match. They can play Orisa.
Right, you can see the stream's back. We're on delay. I need to sort out the scenes. I'm actually aggressively fumbling. You guys talk about what you can see.
I can see one team's trying a bit of Winston, one team's trying a bit of Orisa. Will almost certainly not go well for the Winston team in the current day and age.
Yeah, but they aren't European, so they could be good at Winston.
I believe North Americans are equally as shit.
Is there
That
any
is my
Koreans?
current
in this lobby?
Nope.
Hold on, I've nearly finished aggressively fumbling.
Nice, keep that up.
All I see right now is Alicia Gaff by Maple. He's got 15
I told
more
you
on
he's like, I want to say second best for top three.
No,
top three Lucio.
I played with Maple a bit when I was in LA. He's really good. But I think all main supports are kind of bad in that region.
All right, I think I've salvaged it. We got overlay. We're in game. Pip are winning.
Yep.
Oh.
They're an official team. They lost to St. Clair in scrims, so it can't get worse.
You really disparage into your own team, Tread.
Yeah.
Which team is who?
Pip is left, right,
Pip is
students
blue.
of the game.
Okay, thanks guys.
All right, Beats traded. Strider has the Terror Surge to win it. Terror Surge to win it. He's got fucking everyone. Now do it. Now do it. Moot Goat, thanks for a prime.
Thank you, Mugo.
It's actually not over yet. Overclock. Chronic to finish it. Shut down. Cannon rack there. They're actually dogfighting this one back, I think. I think they win it now. Maple's trying to make an aggressive move. No good. Thank you, Knob Dolly. Knob Dodia. Wait, a golden Kappa train has started? I don't know what that means.
Oh my god.
Have you ever seen
Kappa.
a golden Kappa train has started?
Oh, we should do this. If we do this, we get golden kappas.
We get golden Kappas if we can start the train? Fuck.
Get the train, guys. Guys, get the train.
Get the fucking train going, guys.
Can someone give me a sub so I can look at SSG VODs?
You got some from today. Only a couple of maps, but here we go.
Replays made.
I'll be looking at them later.
Good, good.
Wait.
Alright. Where are we at then? Sog playing for their lives. Can't lose a fight. Have the Kitsune rush. Anian has one to match. Kitsune rush comes out. They disengage it. Disengage is good. They have to Suzu. Disengage repush now for Anian. Mayhem with a tier 1, thank you. Oh, it's fucking all going off. Chronic goes too far. PG with a gap. Force all the way out. Students of the game clutching this back. They have Terror Surge, they have Beat. Kitsune Rush advantage still for Anian though, so just a positive support ult trade and it's for pips for the taking. Slow and steady at the choke. PG on the angle. Stones come in deep with a pulse bomb. Overclocked, popped by PGE. They're just trying to go all in. Maple! Was that an Ajax? Feels Ajaxy, no? Feels Ajaxy.
Could have been.
I was hoping for...
Ajaxes today.
I'm really loud.
I'm getting a bit of a fucking Chris Kamara vibe here. Did you see? Did you see the Ajax, Chris?
I didn't see it.
Did you see the Ajax? As there, Jeff. As there.
If you want, I can keep you updated on the M80 game. I can be your touchline reporter.
That would be good. That would be good. We'll go to you. We'll go to you. Golden Kappa train is still going.
What is a golden Kappa train?
I actually don't know, but it's like a hype train, but it's a golden Kappa train.
I'm gonna check.
All right. It looks like students of the game are coming up. No golden Kappas yet. How many? I don't know how far up the train we need to go to get the train in the station. Somebody get Haddy a sub.
Hey, no, give me one.
Tread and Haddy are desperate for a sub, guys. They need the VODs. This is the only way Haddy can review their VODs.
I need to beat ends this time as well.
This is also the biggest dogfight is going on as well, by the way. Cow in big trouble. Rack has the beat. The beat might push him over. They need to find a kill. They need to find a kill. Scissors has got the kill.
Ajax again.
No. I don't think so.
I didn't see any beat.
I'm super locked out because the audio is going crazy because everyone's cheering to keep the train going. Thank you, Hogs. Thank you, Blue Icy. Thank you, all the cheerers. Jack, JJ, Lloydie, mine, Joby, Shazana, Doroboto. Shazana some more.
Wait, what? What level was the golden kappa then?
I know we're on level 3. It's still going. There's four and a half minutes left. Obviously, we're on a 2-minute delay, so there's 2.5 minutes left by the time you hear this.
Wait, we only get to use these emotes for 24 hours. We should at least unlock them for life, no?
Chrome Slong, Atomic Fruit with the gifts. Thank you. All right, we're going to Samoa. I feel like I should lock in now because it's also like a crazy series. I'm just going to get harassed. Students of the game, 1 map up. Going over to beach. You guys have been to the beach. This is obviously the map that Chris failed to win his quick play. His ranked game.
True. So I was robbed.
Any comments on the tank picks here, Chris? Just an Orisa mirror. I think anyone should swap. Maybe go Reinhardt.
Absolutely not. I think that these are not only the 2 best, but also the most enjoyable for the viewer.
They're going all in on Chronic right now. Suzu is good. They went all in for Chronic, but Chronic has survived, and he will take over. Pip, lose first cap, but they'll gain it quickly back, and they'll be in control. In control.
I feel another Ajax coming.
You think they've got it in them?
I think a third one. Just in this map.
A third one? Let's see.
I mean, also there was 2 in my warm-up as well, so...
We're going to get a classic Kitsune versus Bap here. So Tread doesn't believe in the Bap, but he's been wrong before.
Fuck you, Chris.
Annie in with Kitsune Rush. They just run over Rack. They're going to demolish him here, actually, and that's going to push him all the way back. Every kill.
Let's go. I got a sub.
You got a sub? Nice. Oh, wait, did we do it? I see celebration things. I think we did it.
Level 3 complete.
Oh, we're level 3 complete. What does that mean? I don't know.
Oh, there's a level 4. We gotta go keep going.
Fuck.
Wait,
this one has the golden kappa.
Kappa. Wait, how'd you do an emote?
Haddy with 5 gifted. Thanks, Haddy, mate.
Oh my god, Haddy.
This guy's got money.
Nice. Thanks, Hoj, as well. Scored 2. Thank you, everyone. Meanwhile, Infected's trying to force point. Window to keep forcing it as well. Pulse Bomb is lamped. PG needs a bit of help. They have stabilized, but Scissors is good for the Pulse Bomb. Pushing back onto point now. And Students of the game do have the flip. Should clean it up from here as well. Only lose Cow. Not too bad. Students of the game back in control, fighting this one back. Terror Surges and Beats available. Tread predicted an Ajax, so we'll keep our eyes locked. Oh, no.
Alright, I gotta go. I have fun, guys.
You gotta go?
You guys
Alright.
keep it up, okay? Keep up the good work.
Have fun.
Bye.
See you. Whoa. Something's happening. Thanks for the cheer, Duraboto. Alright, Strider's trying to make aggressive moves, doesn't work out. Both beats good. False Ajax reports. Chronic's trying to get caught by the spear. Infected mates for play. They have to disengage, trying to survive stones. I think Students of the game they're going to lose the flip, but they should be able to win the fight. 5v4, just need to drop together here. Clean it up. If they can get the kills now, it's a real problem for Pip, actually. Pip was just happy to stay and stall on the point, though. I don't think they're going to commit any ults, but they'll get more capture progress off it. And they probably put themselves in pretty much a one-fight situation.
Apparently your stream is having problems.
Stream is lagging a lot. I think it might be because I'm screen sharing for you as well. Let me try that. Maybe. Let me try that. That might be okay now. It feels like my FPS is slightly better in game. Maybe. I think that's okay. The problem is we do have a 2-minute delay, so we'll find out in a little bit. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Orion. There we go.
This is your FPS dying, I think.
Is my FPS dying?
It keeps going to 50.
Say again.
It keeps going to 50.
All right, if I do that, you're gonna lose vision, but hopefully recovers it.
I'll watch your stream and find out in 2 minutes.
All right, yeah, let me. We'll have to come for you for the delayed breakdown, but we missed that fight. Felt like Chronic went off though. Got all the cleanup kills. Coming back now. The touch is desperate. Rack is not going to make the touch. I don't think, yeah, no one else has got it. 1-1. Gonna go to Volcano. Maybe it's for Golden Kappa.
1-1.
I mean, it's gone purple now for some reason on the top right. Or at least for me.
Ready for battle.
It still says the Golden Kappa is locked. It's level 10 that you need.
It's level 10? Fuck.
Yeah.
Thanks, Joby, for the gift. It's a long... fuck, it's a long way away, but it's possible. It's not
How many
average.
subs is there?
I don't know. It's a...
But it's 8 tier 1 stubs for level 6.
8 to... Okay. Alright, you do the math. I'll lock into the game now, since I guess I'm the only man left in the lobby. So it's a classic Orisa Mirror. Both Cass on this one. Still BAP for Cal right now. Coming down the right side. Spear is good onto Chronic. Tracer's going to exchange it, and they sort of grouped up here. It's actually Rack who gets picked first in all of this. So now, students of the game are going to have to give the space, and it's another first fight victory for Pip. They force them all out. Rest will be a disengage. They'll be coming back. Have a window pretty soon for Cal. But they'll probably have to give first flip over it. In fact, it's going to get speared back. Scissors is going to touch once, but he has to recall now. So this touch is really hard to keep going. Pip can just force him off a point. Fortify used by Infected. Strider's going to match it back. Lamp has to be used by Cal. They will have this window soon, but they're really low on cooldown, so they can see the flip. Scissors is stuck behind. Stone is underneath. Window's going to be used on point, but Pippa tucked away pretty safely. Strider's going to tip in and get one touch. Maple's going to help Stone out as well. So they trade window for flip, but now 2 support ults coming up for the side of Pip. A chance to push. Bumper cars on point between the two Orisas. Kitsune Rush over top, and I think they catch Infected here. Lamp out actually is good. They have no HP, but soon as the game, but disengages. They just about survive. Just about survive. Scissors with just getting a bit of a touch there as well. So the flip, a classic support ult trade for the flip either way. They're going to come through the inside route now. Strider catches all of them. Racks in it as well. The pulse bomb with it too. The combo's hit. They're demolished. And now a swap back to point. Infected's going to have to die on point, but a successful fight for Pip. Beat now into this next one. Rack's a little bit slower. I'm seeing confirmation now. It feels like
Yeah, it's
like
good
in-game-
now. It's good now.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
sounds a little loud. There we go. All right. All right.
The math that I think you need about 30 subs for the golden thingy.
All right. The math is it's possible, guys. It's hard to reach, but it's possible. Never stop believing.
I think if it's 6 per level, and I just round it up just in case.
Yeah. All right. High name back from Chronic. Beat in response. Infected's going to try and go. Maple's beat back is good. So they're able to stabilize, but Pip's still in control of point, but Stone, he dies trying to touch. Now Scissors is back from respawn, so Anian's going to take a lot of pressure, has to TP out. That means Strider's going to be separated from the heals for a little bit, and students of the game end up getting a pretty straightforward retake. But now, Kitsune Rush advantage for Anian. It's a difficult one for students of the game. They have to disengage it, but they'll probably give flips, so they have to try and come back with it as well. No great ults online anytime soon. Peachy with a high noon, Scissors with a pulse bomb. Kind of just need a play. Need a pick, something like that. We see Scissors lurking with this pulse bomb on the left. Need to get that Suzu out first. PG trying to hold this space with Infected. They've maintained it for now. Coming slow. Strider's going to spin in, trying to make a bit of space. They want to catch him here with Kitsune Rush. They're going to clear him out of top, and now students of the game have conceded back to point. High Noon's going to be used. Oh, the spear is good, but the lamp is better. Cow keeps everyone alive, but they now have all of a point, and still Pip haven't used his Kitsune Rush. They've got the point for free. Kitsune Rush still if Anian needs it. Now students of the game have to try and disengage it. Infected won't make it out. Pip played now so well, actually. So patient. Slowly bullying students of the game out of all their position, out of all the space on the map. Now they have it. Only a window and a Terror Surge coming back. They have a Pulse Bomb to combo if they want students of the game. But look, Strider's holding close. He knows what's up. I think Scissors is going to scout this out, though. He's going to see everyone. Dodges the spear as well. And students of the game are going the far way around. They want to come top. Strider's considering going around, and they don't seem clear on which way they want to go now, Pip. They've maybe outmaneuvered them. Terror Surge doesn't get all that much. And students of the game might just clutch this dogfight out. Spear is good from Infected from point as he's forcing it as well. Strider's going to come back, and they try to make the aggressive early play, but it really doesn't work out. And now, Cow still has this window. Rack's going to have beat. Infector's going to have Terror Surge. And all of a sudden, students of the game, they have the ults to win the fight here. Mateball, 15% away from that beat. A difficult one for Pip. Probably maybe start this one with High Noon, try and maneuver some space. Have to be ready to disengage the window. Can't get caught by the Terror Surge. A lot of things Pip have to avoid in this fight to go well. We're going to clear out Scissors first. Everyone from students of the game in and around point. Infected holding the other corner. Happy to drop this Terror Surge if they try and go past him. Strider wants to make an aggressive move towards the backline. They're trying to bait Infected forward, actually. Infected reads the movement. Now the window comes out to help keep Infected near Pip. They need to keep getting the touch. One more touch. Beat aggressive through. Later beat back from Rack. High Noon's cancelled by Infected. He now has the Terror Surge. He's got everyone. Pulse Bomb dropped on him. Now the High Noon from PGE. He's forced everyone off point, but students of the game, they should have it from here. Strider's hopelessly separated. Chronic's been hit by a magnetic grenade. And somehow, some way, students of the game clutch that one out, but... I mean, it's always a dogfight when Pip play, but it is. Oh my god,
Golden Kappa.
We did it? We did it?
Yeah, that's pretty much. You just get it. I think you just get it at a certain level when it was other emotes at level 10.
Oh, okay. Oh, beautiful then. I was so locked in, I didn't even see the Golden Kappa.
Didn't want to interrupt you.
No, I was in the zone, you know, I was locked in.
Students of the game winning first map.
It was an absolute dogfight though, right? I think that the round where I was having like all the trying to fix everything was also like the dogfightiest round as well.
Yeah, 99-99.
Have you got a read yet, Tread? What's the crackdown?
On what? You mean the game?
Oh, the game, yeah.
Oh,
Live
okay.
the game. The political crackdown. Anything you want.
I don't know, I was hoping for Golden Kappas.
This guy's locked in on the gold.
That was on my phone, not gonna lie.
This fucking guy. Alright, straight into map 2. Thank you everyone for support as well. I feel like I missed a lot of nodes when I was locked into that one. I see bits everywhere. Mine with the tier 1. 98 Gox with gifted. Chrome Slong with the gift, thank you. Another one from Joby. Orayon? I'm still not sure if I'm saying it right.
I'm gonna dip now as well. I'm gonna look at SSG VODs.
No, of course. Enjoy, mate. I appreciate you coming on.
Good night.
Good night. Let me just check. Voice crack at 40 is crazy. Thanks, Wilder. All right, chat. It's just me and you again. Who? Golden Kappas. Fucking well done, everyone. I do appreciate all the support. There were so many bits sent. Everyone donating. I do appreciate all the support. Thank you again, everyone. So nice. So nice. Oh, so I guess thank you to all the UK boys who stopped in as well. Nice to have for company. Obviously gave it a different vibe. And actually, we even did some bit of journalism, didn't we? Investigated some of the TM and Ent situation, got some clarification from UB on what's happening to some of their players. I think it means post-roster lock. Post-roster lock, there'll probably be a lot of interesting moves to go on. Maybe even a bit sooner, right? For all this, face it stuff. Oh wait, I've got the other one on. Should we do a bit of a score update? Can you see? Wait, can you see this? Can you see this? All right, so let's go to America and do a bit of a score update. What are we saying? 1-0, Wolf away, as everyone would expect. Toronto win first map. Students of the game. It was a dogfight, but win first map. Luminosity win first map. M80 taking that first map off Chungus. So now we're actually going into the game. Midtown is the pick. Thank you as well, Atlas. Appreciate the prime. DeBees. Resubscribed. Appreciate it, DeBees. 2 months now. A meow. 98. I swear I said 98 Gox. I was trying to say 98 Gox, honestly. Who won the first map? Students of the game. Scoreboard should be up to date. Thanks to Solomon again for that. Thank you. I don't know how to say it. Thank you, Dab. Thank you, Dab, for the prime. Pred's up for the next one. When are we supposed to say micropenis? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There should be... Obviously, that was a bit of a hectic start. Sorry. I kind of didn't realize I had so little time for everything, you know? I thought I had more time. You know, sometimes when you're just talking to your friends, you lose track of time. You know what they say. I actually don't know what they say. But they say stuff, I'm sure, right? They say stuff. So now we're locking in. We're back to the old school casting. Casting. 10 quid for this golden capper is worth it. Fair play, this cunt. Well, I don't think there's anything better to spend your money on. And we're actually going to get a Bat Alari versus Bat Brig. So Scissors and Cow are going to be swinging out this right-hand side nice and early on. Strider just going to be trying to hold the choke. And, I mean, Stone's actually trading his cooldowns quite aggressively here. Stone has to use his recall. Stone is in huge trouble here if they can start poking him. Infected should look at him as well. They managed to get Stone out of that one. Mateball's now going to swing out to try and help Stone a little bit more. Stone has no recall, but he has full Brig pocket, so we should be able to hold point for now. But Cow is just taking pop shots. Anion and Chronic having to D-peek a little bit. Strider's shield is low, so they can see some more space. And students of the game, they can now rotate. They've got their core of the team to point. Infected's going to move over there. Pressure onto Maple. He needs full pocket. Has to bash out. Dodges for Rock. Stone has used his recall, but Infected's in trouble. Rock over the top is avoided. Strider pushes for the kill. They get Scissors with it as well. Lamp comes out, but now students of the game on the back foot. Maple wants to run into him here. Maple has to be careful. Has to be careful. Rock dodged again. Maple too slippery for him, and they're going to lamp and finish this kill. Nowhere for Infected to go. Look at this. Well, it felt like they were trying to stall him out a little bit, but it's cost Anion her life. Can't be worth it, especially now PG's got the trade as well, and all of a sudden this has got gotten a little bit chaotic, right? Gotten a little bit chaotic. Now holding on, Bob towards the point. Boop actually, so it doesn't help force the point as well. Good boop by Maple. Rock comes out. Stone's going to meet point for now. Has to recall though, so Maple's going to have to drop and help him again. Rally's actually going to be dropped. Look at all the window, puts Maple in trouble. He bashes back into the lamp. Maple somehow survives everything, but this opens up a giant flux for Infected. The high noon is good though. They've survived everything. Maple and Anion rock solid. And now they can push Students of the Game back as well. And Students of the Game, I mean, it starts to feel a little bit rough, right? They should be able to get the hold. Scissors looking for any trade if he can. Maybe just to play his life. Racket's got no choice but to commit for the kill. Oh, I've just seen the message about no Discord voice. It's going to be hard to fix that. Obviously, the Twitch VOD's fucked, but I think my local recording will still be okay. So I'll upload it to YouTube overnight, so it should hopefully be there in the morning for everyone. And that should have Discord on. I do believe. I do believe. I'll check after this round, which honestly might be over pretty quickly, right? Gonna have this Ilari Tracer swing again from Cow and Scissors. But that was the big ult fight, and now there's just nothing for anyone for a while, so it's really hard to just force your way out in the neutral here unless PGE or Cow or something can find something. Maple and Stone still keeping control of point. And they played this slow and steady. They've avoided the rock. Cow has a bit more space now with Scissors. Maple's moving up. Slow swing comes out. Infected's going to be boot back. Pressure now onto Maple. Maple's got no shield. Maple is in huge trouble. PG's going to confirm the kill. They lamp and reset inside of house. PG's slightly split, but they can push back out now. Infected's going to swing. Window. Can Infected go through it? He's got Matrix. They're going to try and D-peek it. Scissors is behind as well. Pulse Bomb misses. Window on point now from Rack. Not the greatest angle for Rack, but it's PG again. PG on his left-hand side has been holding this angle the entire time. And now he's found a big opening. Dynamite is good. And PG has found the picks when his team has needed it. All right, I'm locking in. Well, you know what I should do as well? Well, I'm thinking about it. That as well. Ooh, good thinking, me. Good thinking, me. All right, they will be able to reclaim the high ground here. PG's hiding, just having this Bob. Feels like he wants to drop the Bob on high ground. Scissors and Cow are actually really deep on this right-hand side. Again, Brig and Tracer trying to mirror it. They try and put pressure onto Cow. Pulse Bomb's good from Stone, actually. They're going to win this battle on the flank. And because they've won this battle on the flank, it means there's no way to leverage this position to main. The downside here, really, if my pen is still working, it is this right-hand side for like an Illari Tracer. They can't do all that much with it. Even if you get that out, it's actually, one, it's a better area for a Brig to fight, I think, than Illari. But also, they can't do all that much with it. I think they'd be better trying to force the point, like, they still maybe control of this space, maybe even control of this angle, but then just get the angles to poke them out top. They are going to get the pick there, and now, oh, High Noon in the sky, Chronic's getting the full pocket, all the packs, everything. He's held on. Now a Flux in response, Bob over the top, but they lift him in, and Chronic's got 2. Rally from Maple. Is it potentially overkill? They have lost Strider, so maybe they kind of need it. They can't really push with this rally. They can maybe stop point, goes for the bash, forces Scissors out, Stone wants to chase. The Illari, the healing pylon's doing a lot for him, actually. Illari 1 doing a lot for him. And now, holding on to this. Chance to get high ground for students of the game. Window there for Anian to maybe swing back. It's going to be a Illari ult from Cow. Strider's going to get caught by it. Dodges for Rock. It's going to be triggered on him, but he will be okay. Anian window's back. It just maintains the space for Pip, though. They want to try and push onto point with it. Rock is good from Strider onto Infected. Cow's had to lamp him here. Oh, sorry. Rax had to lamp him. Cow is still on high ground with this Illari. Him and PG doing a lot, but Maple, he's coming up one side. Chronic's coming up the other. 1 kill. 2 kill. Surely. There we go. Gets the reload. Come on, Chronic, mate. Come on, Chronic, mate. Get him. There we go. And they should be able to clean up from here. Nice and steady. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's enough. Because you are basically a client. Really a client queue with me. The more you type it, the less I want to do it now, you know? But the hold is good ultimately. And I think, overall, I think Pip should be really happy with that, honestly. A really good fight. A really good hold. And puts them in a pretty good position. Now, especially in this Bat Brig mirror, we really have to consider that it's really difficult to attack Midtown. So, Midtown first, Midtown second. As much as Bat Brig is pretty good on the defense, as we kind of saw, it's actually a really hard comp to attack with. We saw on second, Cal on the Illari kind of really ran out of options. So, hold on. I'm getting acid.
Ready for battle.
So yeah, I think it's still not straightforward, right? Even though it's a pretty good hold from Pip, there's still a lot students of the game can do to actually holding this back. An important first point is going to be key, actually. Absolutely key. I've just caught up. I am sure that I've messaged for mods, so it'll hopefully be... obviously, I'm in the future here. I'm in the future. We're going to come out, though. It is going to be Life Weaver from Rack on the defense. So, you know, POV we can fucking get. We get some Life Weaver POV on the go. A rare chance. A rare chance. A rare chance. And Scissors and PG just have everything on lock. So, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot to, not a whole lot for the Life Weaver to do. We'll just stand and pocket everyone. First fight, a success. Bit sort of over before it starts. I'll be honest, Rack. I like Rack, but there's only so much you can see from the Life Weaver POV. Holding steady, and it looks like a train push here. Nope, drop down. They're just trying to bait him out. Scissors is above him here. They're going to try and rotate. Dynamite's good. Rocket's dodged, and Strider gets everyone into this greenhouse. Now we're going to try and rotate again. Infected's pushing behind him, getting a lot of farm here. Infected will have a quicker Sigma roll as a result of it. They've cleared him out. Cow and Scissors are still above him, though, so a tricky situation for Pip. They're trying to push this Life Weaver out. Stone has a bit of space, but PG is with him. Stone has to be careful. Stone gets racked, though. Now Strider's going to start walking in, but Pocket is gone. Infected is in so much trouble. No way for Cow to heal him, and Pip have cracked it. Pip have got themselves through. They've opened it. Cow gets one trade. Will be able to keep his life as well. But the damage is done. And now this sets them up with a pretty good amount of time. Unless they want to retake. It's really hard, actually. Scissors is behind, so maybe they feel they can do it. Infected's going to go from this left-hand side. It's going to be a hard one. Do they not? They don't notice Infected walking out. Maple might get caught. Pressure onto Maple. Pulse Bomb's good. Maple will fall. Now the window on top. Chronic and Anian trying to take over, trying to stabilize. They're quite far away. Infected's rock is good. Scissors is behind as well. Bob onto the point, and students of the game, they're making it work. They didn't see Infected retaken. Maple just gets caught as a result. One blunder has taken what was such a strong position for Pip and made it, well, completely shattered it. Now they have to do this difficult attack. Again, they've got 1.5 minutes left on the clock. And that was Pip's moment. That was Pip's opportunity. Now they have to do it again. Flux going to be available for Infected. Obviously got a lot of that early farm, so that's why he has it earlier. Strider's still waiting for his. Maple going to have the rally coming up soon. Early Flux, actually. Chronic's going to high noon. They're going to try and pocket him through everything. Now the Alario Captive Sun's going to hit most people. Chronic's taken so much damage, he won't get out. And it's good. They use quite a bit for it. They now only have... It's a classic tree versus rally. And unfortunately, I don't know what wins in tree versus rally. I think tree beats rally. You can't stun a tree. You can't stun a tree, right? So I guess it should win. Strider, maybe more important is the fact that Strider and Anian also have ult, so a Flux window combo is available here. They have to be conscious that Scissors has this pulse bomb on the right-hand side. But it looks like they're going to try and rotate as 5 again. Shield to get everyone through. Everyone's through successfully. Cow and Scissors are going to give a little bit of space. Still trying to maintain angles, just change the angles so they still have the surround. Pip need to find a way to get stuck out of this corner. Stone's trying to clear top. Scissors comes with a pulse bomb, rally and lamp used. Maple will survive. Now they're going to window out, but Cow and Scissors are still above him here. Still above him. Rack has the tree to help Infected with this touch. Scissors is going to be near tree on point. Now they can contest, but Strider has the Flux. Has he? No, he's missed everyone. It might still be enough. Bob from PG. It catches Anian. Anian's deleted. Bob's taken over. The life grip on the Bob. Oh, Strider. He had a moment, right? He had a moment there with the Flux. But it's not going to work out. Devastating there at the end for Pip. You have to give credit to students of the game. The retake. Maybe they got a little bit fortunate with the start of the retake. But lots of it good. We're going to see. This is going to be the Bob. They dodge the Flux. You get this problem. I remember having this conversation with Poco. Honestly, any Sigma as well. There's like this thing. When you have Flux, if these are your enemies, there's this really tempting thing to go, oh, I could get a 3-man Flux. But the problem with a 3-man Flux, if you don't have like a clear cooldown to kill, and this person can dodge this way, and this person can dodge this way. This person can dodge this way. They're all quite near to the edge of the Flux, right? But like in that situation that Strider had there, you know, when it was like there was 2 people here and then 1 people here, rather than trying to do this Flux, if you just do this Flux, just pick a person you feel doesn't have the cooldown. If you feel a person doesn't have a cooldown, oh, let me clear this actually. If you feel there's like people like this here or something, and you just know that, you know, maybe there's 2 people here, but this person doesn't have their cooldown or whatever, you just Flux that person and guarantee the kill. Put them right in the center of the Flux so it's hard for their movement ability to even get them out. Just guarantee the kill. I think ultimately Strider sees the big Flux, goes for the big Flux, ends up missing 2 or 3 people by a small amount. Doesn't work out. And that's ultimately what ends up costing them, you know? Ultimately what ends up costing them. So that gives students of the game a 2-map advantage. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that Midtown again. It wasn't even just that clutch, right? They had the forward hold where they just don't see Infected coming. Don't see Infected coming. I mean, so they're 2 maps down, but honestly, Pip... Honestly, for Pip, it's actually... All these maps have been super winnable. I mean, I know that one was a full hold, so even if they had capped first there was more to go, essentially, you know what I mean? They would still had to have capped second, and it was towards the end of second as well, so there's a lot more to do. But all of this is super winnable for Pip. I feel like I missed a couple of subs during that as well, so thank you. Who am I missing? Gandalf with the cheer. Zimzif with 3 months now. Glory to the British Joseph McCarthy. Great, thanks. That's what I was hoping to be named for. But yeah, no, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. And where are we now? Where are we now? Just waiting for the final person in lobby. Level 1, level 5. The good cop, bad cop backline. Midtown's just an arse map. Obviously, I know I'm reacting to this a little bit in the future, but yeah. Yeah. Waiting for the last one from Students of the Game. Then we go on to Esperanza. So, winnable, right? if I bring up this, can you see it? Right, so, should we do a little bit of a quick research? Quick research on North America as the map is loading in. So, Paris of the Game, Esperanza, they played Orisa, Cass, Kiriko last time, Pip. And then if I can find Students of the Game, any Esperanza? No, they played Colosseo both times, actually, and played Sigma Comp. So, expect Orisa from Pip then, and then we'll see what they choose to go with. We might get a bit of what we saw on Samoa, right, where it's just going to be an Orisa mirror, and it's going to be maybe Bap from Cal, maybe Kiri from Anium. That first map was super close, honestly, right? Could have gone either way. Oh, I should do a score update. You guys are just reminding me of a chat. Let me take a quick peep. What are we saying? 2-0. 2-0. Luminosity done already. Done already with Goldfish. No surprises there, right? I think if you saw my interviews, I know most people might actually skip the reverse one because it's maybe one of the less high-profile teams. But I actually really enjoyed talking to Reverse. I got a good insight into the team, what it means for them to be here. Now they've sort of, you know, really got a bit of an opportunity out of nothing for them. Anyway, I'm locking in. Sorry, I'm locking in. Orisa. Sojin Kiri. Kiri Cass. So it has to be said, Anian does always seem to lean towards the Kiri, but I think she's been playing well. I think one of the things has been true when I watch these group stage matches, and Anian and Mateball really trending up in my mind in terms of a backline in this North American region. Though I do have to say the same to Callum Rack. Might be outside of the Toronto. Maybe 2 of the better backlines in North America right now we're watching. Orisa v Orisa as well. I don't know who got the edge on Samoa, really. There was both teams had their plays. Both teams had big terror surges. Both teams hit a few javelins. We'll have to just wait and see. Otherwise, it's been pretty even. Honestly, pretty even across the board. I think a few big plays from PG on the Ash on Midtown. I think Chronic maybe had more moments on Samoa, but it's just going to be a slow and steady first fight. PG trying to farm some rail. Will cop a javelin, actually. Strider making the difference. Fortifies will be traded now. Strider's got behind Infected, though. Infected's trying to make the aggressive move, trying to make the turn. The peel is good. Strider needs help. Infected has no cooldown. Spin up, not quite in time. Stone has the angle. And Pip, they take the first fight. High ground advantage. Beats coming up. Kiriolt's coming up. Slightly quicker for Anian, actually. Everything just around the corner. PG, obviously that first death, going to be a little bit slower on his ult. But we'll get the cart only so far. Infected will come out and touch it. Happy to just stay on the high ground here, Pip. One thing I've been really impressed with Pip so far is their patience, their discipline in a lot of these situations. Tracer's behind, actually. Scissors trying to make a post bomb play. Doesn't land, and now they're going to try and chase him out. He is okay, though. Stone doesn't chase that hard. Infector's made the aggressive move. He hits for... PG hits for rail. Post bomb coming back in. They trade it. 3 versus 3 right now. Stone gets the next kill. Stone pushing for more. PG is trapped. He's got a horse running at him. But Scissors still has kills on point. PG's in a 1v2. Unfortunately, 1v2 is pretty hard, but when one of them's the Orisa, it's really hard, and PG's going to have to run. Stone's going to get as much free progress as he can. Scissors should be able to deny the cap, though, when he's back. Yeah, PG and Rack are there as well. So they'll deny the cap, but a decent 40 meters off that one. The tradesman has a chance to retake, and students of the game wants to get out of this choke if they have to. Another javelin hits PG. He survives this time. And Pip have the slightly better position here. Terror Surge suckers everyone in. Oh, they're demolished. Overclock with it as well. PGE slides in. Cops a javelin, but the damage is done. Good combo. Strong combo. Terror Surge is an ult that sometimes gets a lot of value, sometimes gets a little value. But it has to be said, you start comboing it with Pulse Bomb, you start comboing it with Overclock, and that becomes a really, really deadly one. Chance to try and come up for high ground here. They've stopped students of the game before getting too much progress. Slow and steady. Beats available for both Lucios. High Noon available for Chronic. They want to swing out top with it. Strider's going to spin for him. Wants to make an aggressive move. Trying to get a boot or something to set him up. High Noon is dropped. And students of the game, they've lost it all. PG goes down before the beat. Maple catches everyone with his. Player advantage maintained for Pip. And Strider wants to keep this high ground. Chronic swung underneath and got a pick too. Now, as long as they keep Chronic alive, they can just walk forward. Looking for trades if they can. Rack's going to try and make it annoying for him. Coward's making the aggressive move. Not enough things to get a pick there. And Pip, though, should be able to get cap off this one. And the cap on Esperanza is pretty achievable, right? Pretty achievable. But if you can get big distance past the cap, if you have to ask Goomba or Florida Mayhem, they tell you about 80 meters is really the line. That, like, once you start getting past 80 meters, it can get really difficult to come back on. So if you can get up to that lead, I think it's fair to say you're in a pretty good position. Gonna try and come out of the low ground here, actually. Stone's trying to force the cap. They're fighting for it. Infector's actually moved to the low ground here, and Stone might get caught. Magic Vapor's gonna drop. Oh, they both died for it as well. They've somehow won the point force. Messy. Really messy there. Stone had all these cooldowns forced. Maple tries to come and help him. The Javelin is good, though. Excellent Javelin. And now, students of the game. Salvage for cap, even. If you can believe that. They can retake from high ground here. Kitsune Rush available for both teams. Strider has the Terror Surge. Infected just 7% behind. He'll get it too. Big difference in the Terror Surges potentially here. Stone has a Pulse Bomb to combo. Scissors does not. Infected's trying to make that aggressive move. Kitsune Rush comes in and Pip. The disengage is good. Infected's looking for more though. Does Infected want to keep going? He's considering it. Can he find the timing of a Terror Surge? They want to walk forward, but they have to respect this Terror Surge, so they're going to swing out the window instead, Pip. A reasonable decision. Now Stone's going to force the point, wants to trade his cooldowns with Scissors, try and open up a kill for his team, but Scissors, wise to it, will back out. And back to the high ground here for students of game. Positional back and forth here. Kitsune Rush advantage for Annie in here. They've traded some of the cooldowns. Pulse Bomb. Suzu is there. Now the Javelin over top. Terror Surge is used. Infected has to trigger it early. And now Strider with the finisher. PG's caught in it. The beat is good from Rack. Later beat from Maple. And they are still all over PGE. PG's in the corner. Strider's gobbled him up. And now, player advantage, they want to push forward. Cal is still on the elf angle, they have to respect that. They force him to TP back. Students of the game managed to get everyone else out, even though PG was caught there. And they're still trying to hold high ground. I don't know if they can hold this, actually. They have to be careful. High Noon over top, Infected separated. Trying to look for the cancel. Drops the spin, does cancel behind Noon, but he has no cooldowns. Suzu out is good. Pulse Bomb misses. And now they demolish Infected there. Just a mistake from students of the game. It felt like a few people wanted to full disengage, but then Infected goes this way, and they try and take the 4v5, and Infected has to use all his cooldowns to live, and then he's just caught. Then he's just caught. Now high ground position for Pip. Cap for Pip, and they are staying on this high ground. Don't want to give it up. Now last time Stone got caught trying to hold the point here, and this time Stone's going to be out a little bit wiser. And they'll get the cart back up to here. But Strider's trying to make an aggressive move. PG's popped the overclock here. PG's trying to make some magic happen, but I don't know if he has all that much to shoot at, honestly. They do manage to get the flip out of it, so a bit of a weird position. Now the Kitsune rush, and they have to disengage this. Oh, Maple gets caught, and a bit of a weird decision there. Bit of a weird decision there from Pip. Initially, they tried to, like Strider dropped here. They had this really sort of aggressive position trying to step on this, but they were just not quite at any of these ults yet, so they weren't able to do anything. When the Kitsune rush comes in, the cart just moves away from them. And now, a great chance for the students of the game to get cap. And remember, Pip have got cap and they've had that high ground position, but they've not managed to convert it into any more significant distance, which means 2.5 minutes left and this game is still in the balance. Stone wants to touch before cap. I hate touching before cap here. It's such a difficult fight to take for Pip, but they're going to make it. Pulse Bomb on Infected has gold still, so will be able to live. They go back to high ground now, and Strider wants to maybe keep moving. Javelin on, he's looking for somebody. He's forced them all out. Terror Surge comes out, and Ian's going to Kitsune. Oh, she gets caught by a rail though. Terror Surge is good. Pulse Bomb over the top. Beat from Rack to make sure they've blown everything here. But they've won the fight, most importantly, and now students of the game, they've not just won the fight, they've won the fight without really trading. So they will get the cap here, and they'll get some progress. Denying the cap, honestly, actually made a huge difference here, because it's going to take, rather than being able to get the cart to like here or something, or maybe even a little bit further, and just edge it forward as the point happens, they have to spend 8 seconds waiting for this to unlock. So now they're waiting for this. And actually, Strider's trying to come through the high ground, forcing them out. They've taken control of the high ground here. Students of the game have gained a narrow meter lead, but they can't go any further. They'll hold onto the high ground. Scissors lurking on this right-hand side. Rack doesn't have beat. Maple has beat advantage, but how it's difficult to utilize that beat advantage in this situation. They forced everyone from students of the game back. Slow and steady now from students of the game. 1 minute left on the clock. Less than a 3 meter lead. They don't have to make any drastic moves. Happy to get their ults up in this. Cow's about to get Kitsune Rush. PG is about to get overclocked. The window for that beat advantage push is kind of gone. Chronic's going to have this overclock, and that might be how they choose to start the fight instead. Slow and steady. Chronic nearly up to it. Up to his overclock. PG nearly up to his. Trying to come up top. Oh, Javelin's good. Suzu's forced, actually, potentially an opening here. Here comes the Kitsune Rush. Pulse Bomb onto Infected, but he has gold. Now Chronic's a little bit separated. Chronic has to slide underneath. Students of the game have kept hold of a high ground. Pulse Bomb on the top. Strider will be okay. Beat now from Maple. Rack doesn't quite have his beat yet. PG's behind. They're going to kill PGE, surely. There we go. Beat comes out from Rack, but not in time for PGE. Now player advantage, but Strider is still super committed. They need to clean this one up. Terror Surge comes out. Can they survive it? Strider just about survives, but they've got 2 kills. Students of the game, we're going into overtime, and students of the game find the picks just when they need it. Anian was trying to save the Kitsune Rush because she knew they needed to win the fight afterwards. Strider's going to try and turn it, but he doesn't have the health to get any charge on it. Stone and Maple are going to battle away. It's desperate for Pip. It could be a 3-0 if you could... It doesn't feel like a 3-0, but it's going to be a 3-0. Students of the game. Kitsune Rush now from Anian. A last desperate flurry. Maple's back. Chronic's back on Sombra. So Chronic's got 1, but it's not enough. Infected is still on point. Here comes the Sombra. 1 more touch. Strider is back on Doomfist. Chronic's got a 2nd kill somehow, but the robot is gone. It's gone. GG. Students of the game with a 3-0. Students of the game with a 3-0. Whew. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, my voice has gone a little bit out of that one. Oh. me just communicate with my admins and figure out restarting the stream, and then we can hop back on the main broadcast essentially. Where's my clean feed? Oh, there's my clean feed. Ooh. We'll get a bit of game sound from this one as well. Obviously, I'm going to be... Let me turn off this. There we go. There we go. Oh. Let's see. M80 with a big lead here. Sorry, I'm locking out, trying to catch up and make sure, because I want to give a delay off, essentially. Ooh. Micro penis. All right. I'll finish this last fight, because then you guys will watch this, and I'll lock in for this last fight. Happy with the rail. 1-for-1, though. I think it's falling apart for Chungus. It's falling apart, isn't it? Seeker's low. Has to try and make a play. Ariel's going to try and make the play. No good, though. And M80 with a 3-0 sweep. 3-0 sweep. Oh my god. Am I back? Am I back? Are we back? Am I once again, we're reunited through time and space? Reunited through time and space? Let me give a 2-minute delay off, because we are back. Get PG in for an interview? Is he not going to do the broadcast one? Surely. Thank you for the code word. I don't really know PG. Surely someone can be the connect. Oh, I actually desperately need the toilet as well, but honestly, I know it was a 3-0, right? I know it was a 3-0, and it's free Overwatch again in this opening round. But what a good...
Liar joining us for a chat now. Liar, welcome to the show.
Oh yeah, you're right, Wilder. What am I talking about? Get my bladder strength up.
Great, man.
But it was, yeah,
that was
it was a
good
great
warm-up
one
for our match tomorrow, and honestly, I'm feeling pretty great.
Nice little warm up.
Love that.
No love for Seeker, man. No love.
Wait, look at... He's just got... What's he just got? A pile of equipment in his back corner? Liar's got the gear on him. Oh wait, is Liar at this collegiate LAN as well for Winthrop?
Match chat was muted, so you guys weren't seeing, but there was a lot of typing that match. A lot of typing.
They should unmute that.
Yeah,
we're missing out.
That's what we were saying.
Rob.
That's what we were
I'm gonna
saying.
talk to some
this
people.
Would be so good. No, you should. I'm not kidding. It would actually, it's so good.
Yeah, we'll give them a call. Don't worry. We'll give them a call. Don't worry about it. Look, it seems like you guys are so confident in your gameplay. Not only because you come out here in the interview and you just throw shade on them, but also like it really looks.
They started changing tank, losing for cap in first point, and then Seeker well formed on Widow, still on the map. Oh, okay. So yeah, 3-0 for M80 I think is actually a pretty statement performance as well, honestly.
I mean, ever since our Koreans got on low ping, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we're just a completely different
What's
team.
match chat saying, Valerie?
Like how people expected us to.
Oh, you mean having it on? Sorry, I thought you were talking about... Yeah, I'm with you now.
This might bite me, but I'm not.
Will look solid too.
Besides Toronto, I don't think.
How was Pelican? Did he score me loads of fantasy points?
They can't match our team.
I think it'll be after round 1, Naga. I'd have to check with maybe Toby can. Toby's the real brains behind the operation. He can probably answer that one a little bit better.
Something favorable for you guys. I think Ultraviolet on the BAP looks really comfortable. Of course,
that's my boy Will.
I saw even you in this series, right? You're playing some Lucio, some Brig, swapping back and forth. So I guess I'm curious.
Oh, okay.
These different
Who's that in the background?
More than we saw last tournament with the Lucio carry being pretty much locked in. How do you feel the meta is going to go and develop as we continue on in this tournament?
So yeah, I feel like this meta is actually like not bad for us. I'm trying to think. I think that
yeah, we'll be watching the lower games a week. Yeah, yeah. We'll be here for the whole thing.
6 AM to play matches is not good. I mean, we have like.
Is he my team yet? I don't think my team's actually. It needs to be carried by Pelican.
I'll show you guys real quick.
Never go. The whole gang's there.
We're all here, and I mean, it's like we're basically an Overwatch league, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like we definitely have an advantage over that, but it's definitely helped like the camaraderie, I'd say. And I mean, I don't know, it just feels like we're an actual team now instead of having 4 scrim blocks and then playing a Swiss stage. So yeah, I mean, honestly, I think we're all feeling really good. The comp is good. I think we have good swaps, good players, so I feel very confident.
The confidence during the group stage was, do you think it was really just shaky because 2 players were playing on ping, or did you have to get into some sort of groove? Because quite frankly, matching up in like Orisa mirrors, it did not look as solid as what we would have expected from you guys.
Yeah, so like I said, like we had maybe 8 scrim blocks into that group stage, and a lot of these teams have had a lot of time together. So I just think that their teamwork was a lot better than ours, and again, like it wasn't all ping issues. Like you're 100% right, but I think us being here, it just solved a lot of these like little issues that we had online. And
that's a really good point by Liar.
Like I said, we're just playing way better.
Oh yeah, no, performance looked lights out. The team is vibing. We love to see that. Got to clean up in the background a little bit for next interview, but other than that, 10 out of 10. We love to see it. Liar, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in the rest of the tournament.
All right, thank you guys.
That's a little stash.
All right. Oh, okay. Whew. I need water. I need a bit of a break. Oh. Yeah, I can talk a little bit, I guess, like the because I know there's always like sort of answering the question about some of the TM stuff, but I can give an update when I'm back. Or maybe I'll do it now before I leave. I don't know, I'll bait like that. So with the TM stuff, so obviously there was some, obviously like because Lubda was playing in scrims as well, it very much became like apparent there was an issue. So Yubi was in the chat a little bit earlier, and he was saying there's I guess there's a few things at play. I'll try and remember what he said specifically, but he said with I think KSA is retiring. I think that's what he said. Someone fact check me on it because it's been a long day. But yeah, so KSA won't be playing any more of their games. Admiral can't play tomorrow because of collegiate. Can say he's quitting. Yeah, thank you, Super. And Debees as well. Yeah, Admiral has collegiate tomorrow, so Admiral is going to miss tomorrow's game, but then we'll be back again. Yeah. And then also, I guess, longer term as well, Admiral is going to be leaving the team. To focus on... I don't know if he's going to necessarily, like, not compete anymore, but Yubi said he's obviously got collegiate and stuff as well. Or, well, college and stuff as well. And similarly with Slay, I think with Slay, it was said he's... Because Slay is also, I think, in university, I think, as well as doing this. I think it's university, maybe college, one of the two. Yeah, then people have seen, obviously, on Faceit, Crispy, Kellen, and Vigilante are on the roster. So Crispy becomes the main support replacement, and obviously Kellen and Vigilante can fill those spots as well. So that's what Yubi filled us in a little bit earlier on all of that, which hopefully clarifies a lot of the situation there at least. Obviously Kellen's going to be in for Faceit, right? The problem they have for Dallas and the rest of this tournament is it kind of has to be Lubda. The other option they have is apparently Yubi's got a Mina Rissa on him. A Mina Rissa on him. So it might be maybe Yubi. Might be Yubi on Orisa and maybe even Lubda playing like off tank. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff. Obviously I can maybe try and... I only know so much, right? Obviously I'm not in the team, so I can only go on what I've been told. But we can maybe answer a few more questions, and we can lock in for these series though, because the Citrus Nation Pip one I think is actually a banger.
Begin excavation log. Sloan Cameron here on side to Petra. Me and the White Finders just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever... Again? Come on! Whoa. If you want to mess with these artifacts, you gotta go through me. Hey, I'm on to you!
Back. Got more Diet Cokes. Cat later. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Turn this down. What's happening? So what's happened? Sorry, BlizzCon's been cancelled? Is that the latest? That's sad. That's sad. I mean, I think people maybe weren't expecting a World Cup anyway because of how the calendar looked, but no BlizzCon, it seems like a particularly... that's like a big thing, right? Like the only time they missed BlizzCon before was during COVID, right? Oh, wait, I need to check. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna lock out for a second. I need to check a couple of things. Let me check a couple of things. Thanks, Clairvoyant. I am spoken for, actually. I'm in a long-term relationship, so I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid you'll have to go find a different bold person to fulfill that part of your life, Claire. No BlizzCon in 12 or 6 either, so it's... Oh, okay, so it's not completely unprecedented either, right, Toby? That's okay, then. Engaged. Yeah, I am engaged. Getting married next year. Thank you, Arthur. you guys keeping me on track. No World Cup. Yeah, we had Tread on earlier. If anyone who's sort of new to that. Yeah, I mean, the KSA situation, I'm sure he'll probably announce it or talk about his own reasons again. Can we get some chronic POV? Not this again. Yeah, so I mean, I'm sure KSA will probably talk about it in more detail at some point. We kind of just have to accept the decision on face value as it is. I think it's fair to say, yeah, after winning the World Cup and obviously a series of big successes and contenders for so long, I don't know if KSA really has anything to necessarily prove. Oh. People were talking about fantasy as well. Obviously, the scores aren't updated, but I can show you my team. So, how do I feel? I feel Backbone probably did okay, right? Don't know about Zeb. Hopefully, this next game will be a big scorer for Zeb. Presume Vega did alright. Takuno, he probably did alright, you know, because decent healing and damage stats will still be okay, but obviously not great. Pelican's my big carry, right? So, hopefully, Pelican did well in that. I don't know if any of you watched the M80 game. But obviously I tried quite hard to get Pelican into the roster because I think he's like most expensive or joint most expensive player. So hopefully he's my captain, so captains get double points. So 3k pulse bomb. Alright, we're taking that one. So hopefully Pelican's gonna boost me up. Obviously the wave of rounds work as well, if I can show you. Let me check I'm not missing anything. No. The wave of rounds work, so these lower bracket games, and also the first 2 games from tomorrow, the 2 upper bracket games, are going to be included in first round scoring. So Pelican obviously got a chance to score me more here against Luminosity as well. So I'm really hoping for it. Oh yeah, of course, Gorilla Researcher. Yeah, it's a really tough situation for Twisted Minds. The nature of this situation, because the rosters are locked, they kind of just have to make the best of it. It obviously really is maybe obvious to say, but it's going to severely hamper their chances of A, winning this tournament, and probably B, doing anything major at Dallas. So it's a really tough situation for the rest of the TM players. How are the costs decided? So some of it was based on group stats. Toby had a sort of an algorithm that's sort of based on the points they would have scored from the group stats. And then we just tweaked it a little bit by eye. So I do feel after sort of running through it a little bit, that maybe all of the costs are just slightly too high. That maybe limits options, you know? So I think we can look at that again for the next one. But, you know, I'm happy. Honestly, I'm actually really happy with the launch so far. Really happy. Hopefully people seem to be enjoying it, talking about it a lot. And it feels like for an initial launch, there's loads more things we want to do with it to improve it, but I'm actually really happy with the launch, really proud of all the work Toby did to create the website, and I think it looks really slick as well. Arthur did all the graphic design as well. So I think it really looks the part. I think it really does the job. And it's only going to get better from here, honestly. So I'm really excited and really pleased and really proud of all the work they've done. Because ultimately, I'm just the face. I'm just the idea guy. More player picks, yeah, 100%. 100% will get more player picks. But yeah, super proud of all the effort they put in. They really honestly soloed it. Like I did really nothing but come up with a concept. How do you feel about exit retirement interviews? Yeah, I think I'm keen. Obviously, it's very much on the person if they want to do it. It's the sort of thing I'll look for because obviously we're gonna have a big after this tournament. These next few days are gonna be super busy, right? In terms of all the games and the CoStreams. I'm gonna be CoStreaming lots. I'm gonna start CoStreaming Asia from Saturday onwards as well. So it's going to be a super busy weekend, but then there's going to be a big break after this weekend until the Dallas Major. And I think if Goomba or KSA are willing to do any sort of retirement interview, I think it would be I agree with you, Jinbuck. Chris sort of brought up a point to me earlier as well. Very much the same idea. So yeah, if we can, we will. If they want to, we will. We'll have to just wait and see. I'll see what I can do. I'll leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. Goomba's retiring as well. I think ultimately for Goomba, it just wasn't the sort of like effort versus outcome wasn't there for him. So yeah, so retired as well. And I think as much as, you know, I think people can have like a very love-hate relationship with Goomba, right? I'm sure he has a lot of people who aren't fans of him. But I think whatever you think of Goomba, it's clear he's a very good coach. Clear one of the best coaches we've probably ever had. Not just in the West, but in Overwatch. And I think personality-wise, I think people have seen a lot more of it since we got him on Uncoachable. He's come on the co-streams a couple of times. I think actually Goomba's like a really good figure to have in the scene. Even if you don't have to agree with all his opinions, right? But I think he adds a lot. He adds a lot. He's very happy to speak his mind. So I think it is sad. Is Goomba finishing his split? He's helping him these next few days, as in through this tournament essentially, right, until the end of the main event, which is Sunday, and then I believe not for Dallas. Yeah, McGravy's currently with, I forget the name. He's with one of the collegiate teams, right? I forget the name of one. UCI. Thank you, San. Yeah. I think you filled a big niche in the scene where people wanted context info interviews and so on. Oh, thank you, Jim Buck. Yeah, I'm happy to do it. I think, obviously we get in some flack sometimes, but I think one thing that's true, I think when I speak for myself, I speak for Hunter, I speak for Chris when I say this, is we all actually want the game to succeed. We want the product. We want more people to watch the game. Can still ask him to commentate. Yeah, no reason he can't come in. Just because he retires from Ents doesn't mean he's not welcome here. He's always welcome here if he wants to come and watch any of the games or chat. That won't change. No, bro, you just want attention. Yeah, well, it can be both things. It can be self-serving and also for the good of the people. Is there an Uncoachable this weekend? No Uncoachable this weekend. Hunter's on holiday. Well, sort of on holiday. Hunter's in Thailand on a holiday he had booked long before all of this. So no Uncoachable this week, so Hunter can actually join some of his holiday. Obviously, Hunter's still going to be helping Luminosity. He was still there for their games. He's still coaching Luminosity. Much to maybe some of his friends maybe less impressed that he's doing some coaching on his holiday. But Hunter's doing it, and will hopefully steer Luminosity to Dallas, right? Just to Dallas. And this game's important, obviously, because Pip, even though people don't maybe rate them as highly, Pip actually have a chance to qualify for Dallas. They're in, circuit point-wise, they are really in contention. Saw his photo with Pat. I mean, that's what he said to us as he was leaving. I was like, Hunter, why are you going to Thailand? Why are you going to Thailand? It's the main event. And he was walking out the door, but you could hear him just shouting, I need to find Paddy! I need to find Paddy! So hopefully he finds Patty and can reunite with him. He found... Anyway, we should lock in for this game, right? We should lock in. Wait, did he actually find Patty? Is that actually true? I was just making a joke. Was that actually true? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm glad he found him. That's nice. All right, let's lock in for this game, shall we? I'll open out another tab so I'll remember to look at it, hopefully. There he is. There he is. Alright. So yeah, Citrus. So Pip, honestly, it was a tough loss for Pip. I think they should be reasonably happy with how they played. I think a lot of their macro looked good. A few key mistakes and key moments is ultimately what cost them. Loads of those maps could have gone a different way. Even Midtown, when it was a full hold, really could have gone a different way. Samoa quite easily could have gone either way. Same with the Esperanza as well. So Pip still looked good. Their macro was really good. Citrus Nation, on the other hand, are really, I feel like a wild card team, right? Like, if you saw my interviews, you maybe heard me talk about this already. But if you saw, it was in the Lethal interview I talked about it. But but I've lost my point. I lost my train of thought. Oh no, the NA locked outness is happening. But yeah, multiple people when I've been talking to the teams and talking to people have told me about Zeb. Scrimming against Zeb, playing against Zeb. The guy's an Orisa monster. So Nat and Lethal, I think, has been playing super well too. So I think a lot of it's on them. As we've seen this beat push come in from Jacob. Pulse bomb with it is good. They're going to get 2 kills off it, 3 kills off it. And there we go. The flip is there. Flip is there for Citrus Nation. Coming back, window and high noon for Citrus Nation to hold, and they've got a lot of difficult ults to deal with here. We've seen Pip do a really good job of taking space without using Kitsune Rush. Anian's Kitsune Rush, Pip have played really well around them to make them hard to disengage. Eyes on Anian here, we'll see the same thing, and again, Pip, patient. Force for point. Try and bait them in. Get the cooldowns out of Zeb first before they commit with this ult. Bumper car's on point. They're going to try and force it. Window comes out now. They're going to get... Oh, they don't get Strider out. They don't get Strider out. Zeb's able to catch him. And okay, Citrus Nation win the fight, but Pip didn't use any of their ults, so they've still got a big support. Oh my god! Zeb threaded the needle. Did you... He threaded the needle. Real question, do you have any content planned for when you get the host tomorrow? Yeah. It's maybe a longer answer than we have time for now, but remind me after the round. Well, after this fight, I guess. Creeping up again. Pressure onto Zeb. They're trying to go aggressive here. Terror Surge in. Mateball looking for the boot. Doesn't get all that much. High noon in response. Mateball has to beat back. Kitsune Rush still available from Anian here, so it's a difficult retake. They're going to get the flip. They need to move right now. Need to move. Tap's going to be able to get the touch. Oh, they find him. Tap dies for it. Tap dies for it. Now they have to move. Kitsune Rush on point. It's so hard now for Citrus Nation. Macro is good. Pulse bomb on top of Zeb. And he will fall. He will fall. All right. First round for Pip. See, I can give you the quick lowdown for tomorrow, right? The quick lowdown. We're going to get the host. We'll probably do some gambling. Don't tell the... Don't... Everyone needs to keep this a secret, though. Don't tell the establishment. We'll do some gambling. And then, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to co-stream Korea tomorrow. Yeah, if the establishment ask, we're just going to do a pretty standard pet shop one. Just a normal pet shop, right? Well, it's not just a normal pet shop. The best damn pet shop in town. And then, I'm not going to watch the Korea games from Friday morning. But what we're going to do, and this is where it's going to become less of a educational co-stream and more of a mental and psychological test. We're going to stay up. The games will finish about 1 or 2 a.m. We're going to stay up. We're going to watch all the replays from Korea in the morning. We stay up until 7 a.m. for the 7 a.m. Saturday games. We watch all of the Korea games live. Obviously, super informed about all of Korea. And then I go to sleep for 4 hours. I wake up, and then we're back in for NA. Oh, so for EMEA, sorry. Are you expecting your mods to stay up for Korea? I don't know. What do you say, Chris? Nah, you think I don't make it? You think I'm not pulling this off? I think I've got it in me. You won't be here full stop. Crazy behavior from a guy who's 40 and married. Well, Crump King, I agree with you completely. But luckily, I'm 32 and engaged. So 32 and engaged. Perfect idea, I think. Perfect idea. Wouldn't it be S tier analysis? Almost certainly for little bits of it. Sonagi declined my friend request. You can come rescue the stream. Yeah, what we need... Yeah, to be fair, what I need is... When I get the host, I'll have like a surge of adrenaline and excitement. There'll be an element of chaos in the air, right? Blizzard have very kindly given me some codes to give away as well, so we can do a bunch of stuff to play around with that. But... but then, yeah, if Chris comes safely in the morning, that'll be... He can add the thing. Need a guest lineup to keep you occupied? You guys can be my guests. Is Commander X the oldest person in esports? No. I swear there's probably like CS pros who are still my age, right? Make sure you plug the podcast. Not a problem. Not a problem. I got the plug in, didn't I, earlier on my interview? I said uncoachable, I'm pretty sure. Lightbringer's 200 years old. Doubt has to be 50. You mean the Age of Empires guy, right? Doubt? Legend, that guy, actually. Outrageously good player. Carrigan is older than me? Exactly. Carrigan's out here still competing for championships. I'm just an old man shouting at his computer screen. Please tap in. Tap. Oh, right. Please tap. I thought you were telling me to tap in. But yeah, tap. You need tap to win. And Carrigan went 1-15 in the final last major. Yeah. But honestly, I feel like going 1-15 in the major final is better than not being in the major final. Right? Right? I know which one I'd pick. I know which one I'd pick. Alright, we'll lock in for this now. We're getting to crunch time. Crunch time. Not able to give a flip here. Chronic's going to drop the overclock. Wants to push him back. Lethal's going to try and disengage. He's a little bit separate. Drops for high noon, but no. Chronic's good. Dodges for spear as well. Kitsune Rush committed now, so they're doubling down on this fight. They still have control over points, so not a terrible decision from Citrus Nation. They do kill Stone as well. They could just win this here and there. Pulse bomb over the top from Tap. Strider's low on HP. Annie and desperately trying to pocket. They still have Kitsune Rush if they need it, but they're able to get the flip without it again. Again. Really good. Really good patience and discipline from Annie. And now she drops it. Strider will be saved. Now they can push back Zeb. They catch him again. Oh, honestly, it's actually been a masterclass from Pip and Anian on these Kitsune rushes. I know the one at the end of Esperanza she was trying not to use and maybe ultimately cost him, but I still think the decision was really reasonable from Anian. If they had won that fight, as they probably should have done. Type 1 if you want X to come to Dallas. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. Yeah, it's actually a great choice, Shazana. I think as long as Pip get through, I think it's a really good choice. Really good choice. What about Stockholm? Yeah, Stockholm I'll be at 100%. Guarantee you I'll be at Stockholm. You can take that as a promise. What about Rehad? Rehad? If I'm invited, I'll go. If I'm invited. Obviously, hard for a co-streamer to qualify for the Esports World Cup. But if they want me to come do the broadcast, I'll come do the broadcast. Can you smuggle me in? Yeah, surely SSG have like a spare person they can get me on, right? How long for Euros to get to Stockholm? It's like no time at all. Obviously, it depends where in Europe you're from, right? But from the UK, no time at all. No qualifiers for broadcasters, no. All right. Where are we at? I locked out. Rate your team. Let's see. Backbone, PG, Strider, Landon, Captain, Rack. Ooh. The DPS, a little weak. But I do kind of... The Landon Rack backline I really rate. I'm going to go like a 7 or an 8 out of 10, honestly. 7 or 8 out of 10. I actually think... One thing that's true when we did a little bit of it before, just on like a spreadsheet and stuff. What we noticed is obviously what happens, or what ends up being true a lot of the time, is because you get points for damage and healing, the supports can actually be quite boosted. So I think we probably need to do some adjustments with the pricing. We'll get a better idea for pricing after this because we'll have more data, more stats, etc. But I think I've got maybe a better feel for how to adjust it, so we can do that going forward. Oh yeah, interesting, Sour. You've gone for budget options and then a few hard carries. King, Tap, Haddy, Renko Massa. It's okay. Maybe like a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 6 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I think that Students of the Game Pip, it was crazy that the game was just 3-0, right? It so easily could have been, like, honestly, that game could have been 2-1-2 Pip after those first 3 maps. But let's lock in, because we're now in a head-to-head beach. A beach head-to-head. Zeb is low on cooldowns and underneath. Stone's taking over the high ground as well, and Tap is low. Stone's looking for it. Oh, can't finish the kill, but Chronic gets the better of Lethal. And now, even if they get first flip, they're not going to hold on to it for long, I don't think. As long as they can keep Strider up. They can't keep Strider up. Zeb is low. Chronic takes his head off as well. Tap going to be able to get the touch. They should be able to focus him down. Tap. Get in full pocket. Pulse Bomb is good from Stone. What a good Pulse Bomb. And that should seal the flip. Tap can get a few more touches. Well, tries to play for his life. Won't get it. The scores last time were spread well. What, do you mean the not this time? Yeah, I think the scores might have potentially been better spread first time. Everyone's posting teams now. I gotta lock in. We can do. Let me lock in, and then we'll do ratings afterwards. Okay, lock in. We'll do ratings afterwards. Beat comes back out, mate. Oh, Strider doesn't give it. Does Strider not give a beat? Kitsune rush on point. They should be able to flip here. Chronic has a chance to try and drop some magic if he wants, but I think, you know, Pip are the kings of discipline. Maple's going to get the trade now. It's winnable if you want Chronic. If you're feeling it, Chronic, maybe they don't even need it, honestly. Can they touch? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably wise. I thought there was more a Pip there, so it wasn't as winnable as I thought it was. Oh, they just run down Lethal, actually. They just run down Lethal. Now Zeb's going to die on point. Oh my god, they're doubling down. Citrus Nation want to win. Beat over the top. Pulse Bomb. Zeb's just getting focused. Zeb is so low. Strider needs help. Terror Surge over top and Overclock. Oh my god, Pip have spent the bank. But they will get the finish. Nice POV. I'm glad we got a new meme out of this one. Alright. Overclock, Terror Surge coming back. Could combo him if you want, but if you're Citrus Nation coming up against 0 ults, you'd probably like to just win it for 1. Maybe just the Overclock if we can here. Let's see how Lethal wants to open this one up. There's the Overclock. Just forcing point with it so far. Javelin's going to force the recall onto Tap. Oh! There goes Stone. That should be the flip in theory. They're going to drop down now. Zeb's going to try and push out for Kiri. They've isolated Strider now. Pulse Bomb should be the end of his life. Suzu's good. Surely they finish it. All right. But now this is the problem, right? They had to use... They did get it for just Overclock, but the fight's gone on for quite a while. So now Pip is getting to this double support ult situation. 2 support ults versus 1. And the more astute among you, know who got your math GCSE, you'll know that 2 is a bigger number than 1. Because 2 is a bigger number than 1, and Pip are so good at getting the max value out of their support ults, a great opportunity for them here. They should start this fight slow. Make sure we actually have any support ults before we go. Zeb has the Terror Surge, but it looks like they're going to play it slow as well. Neutral is close to this Kitsune Rush, so still not a straightforward one for Pip, but they do have advantage. Most of the time we'll go through point first. There's the initial force. Oh, Lethal's just found the rail, the perfect rail as well. Maple's going to beat. They need to win the fight. They dragged it out so long, and all of a sudden that rail from Lethal is going to be critical. Now they're pushing them all the way back. Strider's going to have to run. There needs to be a touch somewhere in here. Maybe Stone's in a position. I think Stone's hiding behind for the touch. So Stone can get a touch for a while. They have to Kitsune Rush just to try and live. Strider's not there, though. We'll have to come back on... Does he come back on Doom? Yes, sacrifices for Terror Surge for it. Pulse Bomb is good, but Suzu fought Golded. There's nothing killing Zeb. Has to be a crazy clutch from Pip now. They weren't able to convert their advantage. Oh, beat over top. That should seal it from Jacob. And there we go. Citrus Nation take the first map. Turns out, yeah, you're right, Pinfork. 1 is better than 2. 1 is better than 2 if someone gets headshot. So I guess... I think this was... I don't know if this is maybe just a UK education thing, but... Maybe GCSE Maths doesn't take into account headshots. Maple did have beat when Anian died, but it has not... It's like a magic pick. There's no reason for Maple to beat first. Lethal just... It's actually all Lethal, right? He finds the pick at the crucial time. Lethal's been playing super well. It's a game-winning pick from Lethal. All right, should we... If people want it then, let's do team ratings. Let's do team ratings. We got a bit of time between the 2 maps. What are we saying then? So Wilder's got Scissors, Tap, Haddy Captain, Master Level 1 Crook. I'm not feeling it at all, Wilder. Not feeling it at all. Probably like a 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10. Wolfman has Ken, Kevster, Ice, Landon, Captain Jacob. And this one, I mean, the Ken one unfortunately ends up being a bad choice. I think it's okay, actually. I think Landon and Kevster are reasonable carries to have. I think Jacob's a good solid budget pick. I probably would have gone Backbone over Ken. I think they were the same price. Backbone over Ken, that would have been a lot better, but like at least a 6 or 7 there, Wolfman. Ymir has Vision, Sugar-Free, Ice, Squid, Mateball. I actually really like that team. I feel like Sugar-Free maybe... You could have got someone better as like your star player now. How much was Sugar-Free? 25? I feel like maybe with like someone else but Sugar-Free it would be a bit better. Probably still like a good solid 6.5, I think. 7 has Pelly, Boneback, Lubda. I don't know, KSA. Yeah, KSA's... To be fair, Lubda would play in the next round, so you still get some points from this. Admiral and RuPaul. Yeah, it's actually a really reasonable team, honestly, 7. But you're going to get screwed a little bit by the Twisted Mind sort of roster shuffles and all of this. But I think on paper, reasonable. I'll speed up because there's actually so many now. Let's see. San72, Kai, Captain, Wimone, Lubda. Oh, God. The chat's scrolling so fast, I can't keep up. Sorry, I'm locked. Where am I? Kai, Wimone, Lubda, Abik, Massa. It's actually a really reasonable team. Again, you're going to maybe lose out a little bit of points because Lubda didn't play all of it, but you'll get more in the next round for him. I think it's pretty good. I think like a solid like 6 or 7. Arthur has Kai, Captain, Backbone, Hattori, Abik, Maple. I actually think that's a really good team, actually, Arthur. You've done well there. You've done well. Again, I don't know if Kai was the optimal, like, big budget option. But yeah, I think like maybe a 7 pushing 8 for that one, Arthur. Let's see. Scored has Pelican, Backbone, Hattori, Takuno, Lep. Actually really close to my team. Pelican captain in that as well. Really close to my team. I went for Zeb on Arisavo. And who did I go for instead of Lep? Maybe I went... I can't even remember now. Like, I can just check, can't I? Oh, yeah, Vega, actually. Yeah, Vega. But actually, a really reasonable team, honestly. Really reasonable. What am I saying? Sorry. Probably for it, like, I'd say 7 or 8. Then, of course, it's got Vision, Pelican, Aerial, Takuno, Admiral. A really good team. You're going to get screwed a little bit because Admiral's not going to play tomorrow, but no way you could have known that. Probably a 7 out of 10. Could have been 8 if it wasn't for the Admiral thing that... just, you know, the nature of fantasy. Unlucky. Lord Kuma has Backbone, Pelly, Haddy, Takuno, Maple. Again, pretty similar to my team. So I'm thinking like a 7 or 8. Maybe the Haddy captain is actually... Maybe it's actually closer to... Maybe even down to a 6.5 with Haddy captain. I think you should have gone Pelly. Should have gone Pelly. Joby has Kai, Lethal, Lubda, Cal, Maple. Actually, Joby, really good team, honestly. I think going double hit scan is actually really smart. I think hit scans quite often... get more damage. I know I went for Pelican, so I didn't really follow my own thinking there. But yeah. I think maybe, again, Kai, maybe it was a better, like, premium option, but I think Joby seemed like a solid 8, actually. I'm actually so far behind on chat now. Where am I? Sammy, you did some transfers. I don't know how they work. Maybe you could explain. So yeah, you get transfers between it. So round 1, the scoring for round 1 is going to end after the 2 upper bracket games tomorrow. But the transfers you do now will be for round 2. So I can show you quickly, actually. If I'm good, I can show you quickly. So these 2 games that are starting tomorrow will be part of round 1 scoring. Any transfers you make now will be for these games onwards. We're only going to play this game tomorrow, and then these are going to be the Saturday games, right? But any transfers you make and you get 2 will be for these 4 games. So you have to try and think, because teams are going to get eliminated here. So you kind of want teams who are going to maybe play this game, one of these 2 games, and this game. Oh my god, the game's starting. Shazana, Pelican, Backbone, Chase, and Sobek. I'll get a comms check as well. We'll come back to it. Sorry if I didn't get to yours. We can do more on the break.
Monkey dropping. Up then soon.
Battery. There.
It'll be tomorrow, 7 tomorrow. Before the first game. Or maybe before the 3rd match. I'll confirm with Toby. I'll post the announcement thing on Discord.
Live. I push 3. Go. Come. Speed. Fight. Kill all.
1-on-1. Grenade.
1-on-1. Ana.
Break.
I'm dead. Only the heroes.
Honestly, their focus calls sound like Smungus now.
Jacob, sit point.
Monkey can touch. They will touch.
They won't touch me.
Why do you lie, bro?
Monkey, focus first.
Fucking Smungus focus calls, but they won the fight. Getting a really interesting matchup here. Getting a really interesting matchup because it's Anna Brig from Pip here, so it doesn't feel like it should be a strong point, honestly, for Pip. We'll wait and see. I've not seen a lot of Annie and Anna. Not seen Mateball play Brig in this type of comp, really. Only in the Bat Brig version. Not seen a lot of Strider Winston. Taejong as well, a player I'm not super familiar with. Oh, Tam's going to get caught there. They're still going to force the cart relatively for free. The problem you really have with this matchup is if the Orisa can connect with the Anna Brig has very rubbish counterplay, essentially. Nade is good from Anian. They're not diving with it, though, so no threat for Citrus Nation right now. Anian's still playing this aggressive high ground, and the problem with the Anna Brig here is, yeah, exactly, if Citrus Nation do this rotation, Anian has to try and regroup. They're going to go early, though, with the Nano. Stone's got the Nano. Copy comes in. He's going to die immediately for it, but it's still okay. Oh, he gets caught as well. They're not able to find any kills with that. And now they can start walking forward. Kitsune, oh wait, never mind. Kitsune rush. Strider and Mateball is in with the rally. Mateball is in. And they're going to demolish him, actually. Good rally in the end. They kept the push going, kept the aggression coming. And it's working out all right. Good dive in the end. So, yeah, first look into Pip's dive. And okay so far. Okay. Not a good first point. Decent first dive here. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, player. Taejong's really new to me. Obviously, I've seen him on the roster, but I've not really seen him play. Oh, Zeb's going to make it across. Go on, Zeb. Didn't even know you could do that. He makes it across. Pulse Bomb is good. Still a Suzy, though, I think. Yeah. Taejong, lack of patience with a Pulse Bomb. Does mean there's no Suzy for this, and Lethal's going to get caught out. Juggle is good by Strider. Good catch by Strider. Beat is late from Jacob. They still trade 1 for 1. Zeb has this high ground, but he sort of zoned the Anna Brig back, and Jacob's looking for more, but can't find the kill. In my interview, we were asking about who was the most clutch player, and it was Jacob, really, right? Jacob was the one Lethal talks about. Crazy Boop, Crazy Pick or something. Or, of course, Zeb, right? Let's see. No Kitsune Rush soon here. Nano coming back for Anian. Strider's just trying to keep a point locked down for now. They don't really have an angle on Strider, so Pip can stabilize. Last time they nanoed Stone in. Could look to do the same here. Kitsune Rush to push with this one. Strider might... Honestly, Strider needs the nano. Yep. Will land on the back line. Keeps them zoned for now. Lethal's back on Tracer. Oh, Strider. Oh, that jump is big trouble. Big trouble for Strider. Trying to keep him alive. Taejong has the touch for Boop in. Strider. Oh my god, he's still alive. And Ian's got the pocket. They've traded 1 for 1, but they somehow stabilized. How did Strider live all of that? How did Strider live? Dive comes in. Lethal is back on Soldier. I think he was just swapping right to come back fast, but now he's got on it, and we'll try and make it work. Gonna have for Visor soon. Visor Kitsune Rush is a really powerful combo. They don't actually have that here at all. And oh, Strider's in so much trouble again. The rally comes out. Somehow Strider has once again lived. Strider's taken so much damage, but always just about hanging on. Citrus Nation's disengage off this rally has been good. Now they've got a chance to go again, but Strider getting close to his primal. Careful, Maple. Careful, Maple. The Orissa's coming. Visor over top. Terra Surge. Visor. New combo just dropped, and it catches Anian. They were just a little bit too close there, but Strider and Stone have the trades. Primal's going now, so they'll keep point on lock. They should be able to kill this Orisa. Beats available for Jacob for next fight. And Pip hang on again. Hmm. 45 seconds last fight. Double support talk coming up. This is the really tricky one. Really tricky one. For Pip. Some pulse bomb magic would be nice from Taejong. Nano onto the Echo. Can they find anything? Oh, they're beaming Zeb. Suzu keeps him alive. They've rotated behind him here. And they've survived for Nano. What's next? Copy are really winnable now. They've got themselves into a beautiful position here, Citrus. A beautiful position. Let's drop this Kirio and get Cut. Car's actually rolled quite far back, which is annoying for Citrus Nation. They need tap or someone to pick it up. Pulse Bomb gets booped, so Taejong doesn't find anything with that one. Kitsune Rush out on top, and honestly, super intelligent rotation from Citrus Nation. Copy. If you don't want to play Winston on Parisiio, I didn't see exactly how they did it, but yeah, do that. Whatever they just did there, do that. Copy on point, so it's not over yet, but the beat over the top from Jacob just to be sure. Ends up being a big investment, but I mean, you got to cap this point. It's overtime. There's the kill on Anian now. No pocket for Stone. Won't be able to get to the Terra Surge, and it will be second being capped just in the nick of time. Okay, now this part of the map is, again, still a little bit difficult for Orisa. Just favour Winston. Heinun comes out, so they're going to have to DP back. Oh, he's got a lot of heads. He's got a lot of heads in his sight, but he's not going to make it. Mateball has the shield. Everyone lives. Everyone lives. Citrus Nation going to keep the cart pushing, though. They maybe actually did that too soon, because the cart was actually still really far away. Now they're all on the low ground. They probably have to rotate again. Go pick up Zeb. Go back to high ground. Try and clear them out here. Obviously, just have to care, because they're going to try and come out that side where... left-hand side, as we see it now, near where Mateball is. They have to care the big nades. Zeb denies the jump. Strider's low again. Peeking out. Oh, Maple. Oh, Maple's in trouble. Maple's in so much trouble. Will rally. Can't go super hard. Maybe he can go super hard with this. Bash is good. Gets Terra Surged in, though. Oh. Too much from Maple. Strider has the primal. Stone trades Jacob, actually. So now, all of a sudden, they're vulnerable. And despite losing Maple, they're going to make it work. And I mean, that was it, actually. There's no touch, right? Where's Tap? Where's Tap? An outrageously difficult touch for Tapster here. He's going to get it, I think. Yeah. But the next one's harder. Jacob's going to make a move for it. Doesn't get it. Tap gets another one. Kitsune holds on. Pulse Bomb was thrown in there as well. They do have a Kitsune Rush on point, so they kind of need a bit of magic from Lethal in this situation. But it's not over yet. And Zeb's found Taejong. But Nano's over top. They need to try and keep Lethal alive. Strider focuses him down. They still have a copy. Now, and this should be enough. Out of cooldowns, and they will fall. hell of an effort there from Citrus Nation at the end, honestly, to try and like turn that into a dogfight. But not too bad, not too bad. Alright, what are we saying? Maple was having a negative... I don't think he's having a negative day. I mean, he's dying a lot, but obviously... I don't know how it max works out. How it works out in terms of like a Brig versus Lucio, right? In terms of how many points they'll score, their overall healing. Is it 2 subs across the whole tournament? No, 2 subs each round, Elite Night. So you get 2 subs... These lines here are the ones you want. So you get 2 subs here... for these games, of which the first one is tomorrow, so make sure you get your transfers in before tomorrow because it'll count for the last game of the day for each region. And then you get 2 more transfers for this one as well. I also think we're going to up the budget here because obviously by the time we get to Grand Final, it's only going to be expensive players left most likely, right? Because if you're on a big team, you normally cost a little bit more. But yeah, we'll post more details and stuff as we go. This is obviously our first time running it, so we're sort of figuring things out as we go, but I think we've got a decent idea, and we'll learn a lot. We'll learn a lot from this one, and hopefully next time will be a super smooth one. Grapple shot, he hits for grapple. Unfortunately, it's on an Orisa, so it means nothing. Where do we see the league table? It will be updated after the round end, so it'll be updated tomorrow Alpha. You gotta bear in mind it's still gonna be roster limit 2, right? Because there's gonna be 4 teams on that final day, even more. So after tomorrow's matches, yeah, Toby will know the exact time. But okay, this dive didn't go the way they wanted it to. Zeb's gonna demolish him. Zeb is in my fantasy team. Get him, Zeb. Fucking get him, Zeb. How was Zodial today? I didn't really see him because we didn't watch the Ents game. Not the Ents game. The Peps game. We only saw the lower bracket one. He looks good, to be fair, in the lower bracket game. Didn't see the one versus SSG though. 8 PM BST. Yeah, thanks Toby. Yeah. So before the second round officially starts, Zodial popped. Okay. Yeah, we can't do it for Korea because there's no stats. Sapper's exactly... That's the main problem. The stats we get are from Face It. Alright, Kitsune Rush onto the point now. Stabilizes. Stone's lurking above with the tail end of this copy. Oh! Careful, doesn't hit the javelin. You getting out with this one, Stone? It's a tricky one. Zeb's pushing. Zeb's going. Terror Surge's there. Suzu out. Bubble. Doesn't really do anything, but obviously stops any follow-up damage. But they've held strong again. High noon. Oh. Staggering Velucio. 2 minutes gone. Kitsune Rush advantage now for Pip. This is the window, right? This is the window if you Pip. Jacob has beat. They have their own beat. They can find a way to maybe dive onto his high ground, drop the Kitsune Rush, force Jacob to beat earlier, and then Maple can have a later beat. Seems quite reasonable. Tap's hiding with a pulse bomb, so there's still clutch opportunities, but Strider's going to get his primal most likely. Taejong's going to have a pulse bomb too. Waiting for it. Wants that pressure on Maple. Dive's going to come in. Booped back again. Kirio is going to be dropped here by Anion. Good Kirio, honestly, but Citrus Nation are good for the disengage, so they've equalized the support ult situation. We'll give a tick and repush ult, but look at Taejong behind. Chance to hit a big pulse, wants to force it out. Suzu was gone. Beat over the top now. Beat from both, Lucio, so they're able to stabilize. Oh, pulse bomb, good. Strider's one, he gets for primal in time. Strider can do some work in this room now. He can keep him pinned in here for a long time. Not overextending, actually. Discipline from Citrus Nation. Now they come with a recontest after the primal. Trying to bubble off the backline there. Bubbles them off, and they've cut the heals Suzu's good, keeps him alive for now. Lethal's going to try and walk out, but Lethal's isolated. Jacob's trying to get to him. They kill Strider. Jacob's there in time. Lethal drops for High Noon. Forces everyone to DP. Can Zeb find a kill during this? Oh, he catches Stone a little bit, actually. They're going to try and pocket him, but Lethal's got him. Need to die or reset now, right? Yeah, Maple's off the map. And Ian's gonna take the walk as well. Strider's going to go Sigma. I was on a broadcast. When was it? At the end of EMEA. After the last player interview. Why Sigma? In theory, the Sigma's good against the Orisa. The Rock is good against a lot of their cooldowns on the basis that obviously what Orisas like to do is they like to spin in, then they like to fortify, and then they normally have their spin back again. So you can, that's like the traditional cooldown cycle. Yeah, a terrible C9, but I think they weren't winning it anyway. Just if we're being honest. You want the replay? Let's see. Was that Zeb clutch? Oh yeah, Zeb. Look, you can see it. Eyes on Zeb. Eyes on Zeb. With the spin in a second. Oh, I think Taejong actually messes up the first blink, right? He thinks he touched, like, because he thinks he touches here, right? He should be able to touch on that first one, right, and then blink out. So kind of a mistake from Taejong, but still a nice play from Zeb because it stops him correcting it. You know what I mean? Because you see Taejong. If I go back a second, because you see him come in and he misses the first touch, and then obviously he starts getting spin and tries to blink him, but the spin just stops it. So I mean, still a good play from Zeb, right? Let's skip forward. Oh yeah, we got time between maps again. Is there an interview with Yubi? No, it was Slay I got to speak to from Twisted Minds, but Twisted Mind, the Slay one is on YouTube though. All right, should we do? All right, we can do it. Right, let's see. Voxy, you got Vision, Sugar Free, Tread, Crook, and Admiral. I think it's actually a really reasonable team. I don't know. Again, like Sugar Free Captain, was there a better player available? Maybe I think there was a better player available. But not too bad team. I'd probably say like maybe like a 6 out of 10. Let's see. Fixtures team: Zodial, Chronic, Tread, Takuno, and Liar. Chronic Captain. Pretty reasonable actually. Again, I think double hit scan's really smart. Maybe didn't end up being the best day for Tread, but seems quite reasonable. I don't know about the Liar pick. So I don't know. I feel like maybe the backline's lacking a little bit. Probably still a 7 out of 10 though. I think Zodial and Chronic like 2 really good ones to have. Let's see. Elite Knight, Psycho, PG, Haddy, Renko, Rack. You've gone really off meta here, Knight. Really off meta here. Haddy Captain. I don't think I agree with a lot of the decisions though. So I'm probably like a 4 out of 10 at most on this one. Let's see. Gabby has gone Merrick Captain, Lauren, someone, Luke Mino, Maple. That's an insane team. How have you done that? I guess Lauren ended up probably not scoring as much. Oh, actually, Luke Mino's not going to play, right? Did Luke Mino play today? Well, it's an interesting gamble, actually. What Gabby's done, because this happens in FPL as well, right? There's two ways. Let's say you have 5 player slots, right? So you can either just sort of spread, like, you know, 20 odd points here or something, evenly spread. Or what you can also do in fantasy is you can just go, oh, fuck it. I'm going to have 2, like, I know there's no one who's 30 cost, but 2 like star players, then loads of budget options. So it's interesting. I'd be really interested to see how you do actually, Gabby, because your idea of going for like stacking high talent players and then getting really budget options is really interesting. So I think on paper it's risky, but maybe even like an 8 out of 10, honestly. You're in our tail. Oh, sorry, Gabby. 8 out of 10 rate for gamble. Yeah, that's for long. Yeah, what you've done is really interesting, Gabby. Actually, it's really how you score compared to teams who are just like a bit more evenly built with the cost is going to be super interesting to see. Moloch, yes, I know. Somebody mentioned it as well. I'll fix it going forward. It's obviously not going to be an issue now because someone's on Discord. I think though, wait, I can check it live on stream actually. Hold on. I think because I record locally as well for when I upload to YouTube. Let me just turn this down a sec. So even though like all the scrim VODs are kept behind the sub goal or behind the sub wall, all the CoStream ones go on my second YouTube channel. So I think it should have recorded properly there. So let me see. Oh! Are we excited? Oh, it's me. You don't need to see this, but you can hear it, right? So let's just go to a bit where it wasn't insane.
It was actually an insane day. Like everyone on every team changed teams.
There we go. The VOD is good. The VOD is good. So I'll get it uploaded overnight, and it should be there. So the VOD on Twitch will be fucked, and I should be able to fix that for next time. Honestly, can I even fix it now? Do I have wherewithal? Let's see. Oh, fuck. I should fix it now before I forget if I can. But yeah, it means the YouTube VOD is good. It's just about to go midnight, Dab. Oh, yeah, now it's the button I need to tick. Fuck. Now it's the button. All right, I found the button I need to tick. Let me just make sure I ticked it on every scene. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to jump around a little bit now. Hold on. So you're going to see me for a bit. Discord overlay, yep. Let's check here. Discord overlay. Discord overlay is a tick. Oh, wait, is that? Wait, hold on, wait. Maybe I'm cooking it now. Maybe I'm cooking it. Yeah, so I'll get it fixed with the YouTube one, and that'll be up tomorrow morning. Wait, Alpha, if I send this to you, can you just be a sane person and tell me? Wait, Alpha, are you locked in? Are you listening to me right now? So I don't have to type it. I can just explain it by words. Locked in. So the way it works is I can do when I do stream to Twitch. I can do audio channel 1 is what is broadcast through OBS live on Twitch, and audio track 2 is the VOD. So what I want is to make sure there's no double audio, of course, from like the desktop thing and the other thing, but I also want to make sure that the Spotify stuff isn't on the second track so I don't get DMCA'd. So I'll send you a screenshot now. And then hopefully you can figure it out. You just watched my interview, it was fire. Rallying the troops. Just the X audio issues. Oh my god. Oh my god, in a good way, because you've solved the issue. It's just a lot to look at, right? To make sure I don't have double audio as well. That's a good, oh my god, for sure. That's... You prefer not even a single audio, to be honest. Imagine how good the stream would be, if I was able to do this. Yeah, and this is why I sent it to you, Alpha, because I've been streaming for a while now. I've been streaming for a while, so it's like a really hard problem to solve right now. Yeah, I didn't realize. It's because I added the Discord stuff. Hold on. Wait, Alpha, what if I untick everything for 1 and 2 and only tick desktop audio? So, track 1 is live, track 2 is the VOD. Track 1 live, track 2 VOD. So essentially, do I just want everything unticked to avoid... If I have everything unticked except for desktop audio and the microphone, and my microphone, that should just cover all bases, right? Wait. But the problem is... And I'll send you another screenshot. Hold on, you're going to go to a stream starting soon screen so I can screenshot this for Alpha. Thanks, Alpha. So, this is the loading screen where Spotify plays. And that one works correctly for what I want. Would that all be easier, though, if I just turned up... Just got him at 1. Yeah, so the 1 is for if you don't care about audio issues, but you want me to go to Dallas. Worried you're losing your aura? You might be. Need to reinvent. Yeah, track 3 and 6 aren't doing anything, so don't worry about track 3 and 6. Just so we're aware, chat, the more we mess with these settings, the more likely it is I fuck up the next recording of Uncoachable. So just match 1 and 2 is what you're saying, right? I'm sorry, I realize I just left you guys on audio. But if I tick for desktop audio and everything else, will I double the audio? Wait, like for example now, is my voice doubled? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That's not how it would work. Can you... Voice won't be doubled, but what if I go to here? Are you getting sound doubled at all? We are so locked out. We sure are. Alright, I think... Let me just double check this one as well. Oh, can I play something on Spotify? Hold on. Yeah, let me... We're 100% locked out. 100% locked out. Doubled? That is doubled. Let me think, though. But now if I do this... Not doubled now, right? Not doubled. Okay, yeah, I need to like test it tomorrow, but I think I've got it. This is for raw working class experience. just a normal, straightforward. Oh wait, okay. There we go. God. Yeah, you just don't get this level of experience. This level of experience. Oh, did we not do Preds? Are all my mods asleep? Oh wait, this is map 3. Yeah, Citrus for Pip. It's already closed. It's already closed. It's already closed. How's Zeb been doing? Pretty decently. Is Zeb in your fantasy team as well? Yeah, well, obviously Zeb got rolled in his first match. I don't know how close that Toronto Citrus one was. It was a free OVO, right? But I don't know if it was, like, close. I feel like you're going to just use the modding power to manipulate the markets, Chris. Chronic POV? Lethal POV. Yeah, GB Hogs did fine. GB Hogs did fine. Oh, wait, it's actually the fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh. Sorry, it's unbelievably, it's still the audio discussion going on. What are we saying? Type what if we should remove all the mods? Chris has lost his aura. Type what if we should ban Chris from typing 1? Oh my god, Chris is... Ignore you 2 round over? Yeah, okay. It's like a tomorrow problem, right, Alpha? Like, let me know what you think, but it's a tomorrow problem. You know what you could try, Chris? Is maybe the people are bored of 1. Maybe if you started, like... Yeah, either a word or an emoji or something would help you bring it back. Alright, let's see it. So... Everything but Kitsune rushes... Well, actually, no beat for Maple as well. So support or advantage for Citrus. They've got to do this difficult underneath fight. We've seen this one before, eh? Seen this one before. I sound like I'm in a drain. Oh, wait, that's you? You're in the drain? Get out of the drain. Wait, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Zeb just got a fucking ace. Fantasy points through the roof. Fantasy points in the roof. Let's see it, Zebby. Oh! 2 with the ult. 2 with the spin. You ever seen a spin double kill? You ever seen a spin double kill? You have now. Does sound low-key tinny. I need to get an alpha confirmation on how the mic sounds. Alright, I trust Alpho. Alpho's literally a professional. Trying to come through with this high noon. Ooh, cancel is good, actually. Always a nice mini game with the high noon to cancel, but Chronic doesn't need for high noon. He's just got more pistols in his gun. Should have let the high noon go off, then he would have been reloading his gun. No beat as well, so now Citrus Nation forced to kind of give a lot of space here, I think. They're trying to hold it for now, but it's probably a mistake. Oh, they give a Kitsune Rush. Ah, Divinity. I don't know why, I don't know why Divinity's coming for Anion. I really thought Anion was playing fine. So I'm not sure about the Divinity swap. Interesting, right? Interesting. More pistols in his gun for sure. Guys, it's been a long day. I feel like I really locked in for the cast earlier. I'm going to lock out of this cast. Wait, let's watch this Terror Surge. Oh, Zeb's in trouble. Suzu is good, actually. Beat over top. They use both support ups. Oh my god, Zeb has taken 1 billion damage. He dies eventually, but he took so much aggro his team can clean up off the back. And Chronic and Divinity are behind. No trades? Alright. I've only been streaming 1 hour. Yeah, so I'm locked out now, but I actually think the cast earlier, that final EMEA game, oh no, the first NA game, sorry, the Students of the Game Pip, I actually thought, not to brag, not to toot my own trumpet, I thought I did alright on the cast. A little bit rough at the start, right, because it was really messy, but I thought I did okay, actually. I'm considering myself pleased. Hype today for much longer than usual. Do I normally lose for hype? Fuck. Alright, they're coming through. Pulse Bomb Gap, tap onto Stone. The cart's moving away here, and Pip, are they all through? Yep, reposition to the high ground here. Even brought out the pen. That's how you know I'm locked in. When I'm using the pen, you're right. Pen is when I'm locked in. I normally lock in for the cast. Like, the scrim streams, I think I'm actually really consistently locked in. Oh, okay, Chronic. Honestly, guys, we should watch more of this guy's POV. What do you think? People have been told to press 1 for so many different things. People are just pressing 1 now for the sake of it. You guys are on the, you got Chronic for Chronic, right? That's what Oblivion, yeah. Stole that one from Oblivifan. Oblivifan? Oblivion. Does anyone... Is losing the ability to read a sign of old age? Kitsune Rush in now from Divinity. Disengage is not actually going to work at all, and Pip are going to take a commanding lead, and it's not over for Pip yet. And this is good. Even if you have Zeb in your fantasy team, what you want is more maps. You want more maps. You want the Pip reverse sweep. Well, maybe not a full reverse sweep, but you want more maps. More maps. Babies can't read. I'm getting younger. I'm getting younger. High noon over top. Oh, God. You ever shoot a horse at a bus station? Because Chronic has. And now they're going to keep this cart rolling for a lot longer. Press 1 to shoot a horse in. Alright, Terror Surge comes in from Strider. Beats good from old Jacob. Zeb with a counter Terror Surge. Oh, it's a big one again. They did Kitsune Rush with it as well. So, Citrus Nation win the fight in the most expensive way possible. They now have no ults. And now they need a tap miracle, a lethal miracle. Maybe a bit of a... Can Zebby get an Ajax? Never really thought about it, but Orisa is a centaur. Ah! It's true. It's true. It's true, a robot centaur. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Because she's meant to be the protector of Numbani. She protects Numbani, right? Is that the law? And then, that's all cancel on it. The beat goes through. Pulse Bomb. They do survive it. And Pip have got this one in the bag. It's, oh, Divinity. Anion wouldn't have done it. Anion would be patient, disciplined, stoic with her Kiri ult. So they've overspent, but they're still in a really good position, Pip, because Citrus Nation are still quite slow to all of these ults. All right. Oh, coming around the corner. Zeb's going to maybe try and get the body block here. Doesn't get it. Trying to work his way up these stairs is lethal. 10 seconds. This is it. Last fight. No ults quite there. Citrus Nation desperately close to all of them. Strider's gotten his Terror Surgeon. Pip are going to play it slow and patient. Oh, just kidding. Hiding over top. Oh my god. Have you ever killed 2 horses at a bus station? No. Well, neither has Chronic. Stone's able to get 1 pick. Stone's got 2 actually. Stone's probably done enough here. Stone's done enough. Not enough healing. Strider will finish it. There we go. Oh, look at that. Beat was just not in time. There's 96 to all the ults. Don't push for robot, guys. Alright. Fake Ajax cool. Killing this man. Didn't we have a rule about this? Wait, did Jacob Ajax? Oh, he got it off, I'm pretty sure. Everyone was just dead. Didn't we have a rule that you get timed out if you get a false Ajax call as a timeout? Mods? Can we kill this man? Oh wait, I've gone back too far. Let's see it. Eyes on. It goes off. I mean, it's delayed, right? It's delayed. I'm sorry, Spilo, but we're gonna have to kill you. I don't make the rules, but I can't remember what we agreed on. What were the rules for a fake call out? I'll let the mods decide. They seem reasonable. Reasonable humans. Suitable judges. Permanent. Yeah, some length of timeout. Some length of timeout is the appropriate punishment. It might be public execution. Yeah, I mean, we could ramp up to a public execution, I guess. Maybe there's like a 30-minute. Yeah. Well, that's what you get, Spilo. Unfortunately, the rules apply to everyone. Even the rich and famous. We need me and Spilo at land to carry out a live execution. Some clickbait title about his public hanging. Spilo's next video just with, obviously I can't do it because I don't have the hair. What can I use for hair? Maybe these receipts. Spilo's next video where it's just like him with a fucking morning hair, just like why me being executed was a good thing or something. That's his next video. I've saved him the thumbnail there. He can just use that. That's what Spilo's hair looks like. You know the Spilo vids I mean, right? Where it's got his fucking hair up here. He's got that bed head. Drink more diet. What do you... Backbone deserved a prison sentence. I feel like you ultimately, maybe not all from Backbone. Did we not get all the information ultimately? I think we got it all, right? Yeah, it was Yubi, because Yubi gave us the answer ultimately, right? Yubi came in and clarified everything. I feel like what Backbone did is he said 15 gifted, and he thought he was saying like an out of reach number. I don't think he realized how 15 isn't that much. I think he was presuming it was going to be like an unreachable number, and he just horrifically miscalculated. 15 is $75? Wait. Yeah, I guess I don't see all of that, though. I still see half of it, though. I mean, I'm very grateful. All right, sorry, Sepper. Sorry, I've actually locked out. Where are we? I'll do it. 50 gifted. Yeah, if he said 50... The problem is, I think you guys would have been so desperate for the leak. You would have given 50, right? You would have given 50. Sorry, I'm going to do Sapper's team. Tread, Spark Captain, Ken, Crimzo, Rack. Actually, Sapper, great team. Maybe the best team honestly, Sapper, the best team I've seen yet. Best team... I'm not even joking this because it took me ages to get to it. Actually, like a 9 out of 10. Really good team. All right, I'm locking back in, guys. Was there 23 in total? Damn. I guess I made money. Right, I've locked out, guys. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. What this does teach us, though, I'm going to look out for a second again. What this does teach us, though, is it seems like Crowded definitely has more aura than Sapper, because for whatever reason, I missed all of Sapper's messages, but Crowded says it once, and I just key in on it, you know? Just something about the way that name's written. Taps on Genji. Fancy that. A bit of Tenji. Let's see it then. Genji, obviously, Ents have been leaning into the Kev Genji quite a lot. If you were to ask me who's a better Genji, Tap or Kev, the answer's Kev, but let's see what Tap's got on it. Pretty much even ult situation. Obviously, Blade is a very tricky ult to use. Oh, what's happened here? Was Jacob meant to be... I feel like Jacob was meant to be with Tap, but he wasn't with Tap, and now Tap's died for it, and this is just a bit of a mess for Citrus Nation. And are we going to get a vintage map 5 Pip? Pip always go to map 5, but they always fumble on map 5. But let's not, you know, count our chickens before they hatch. Even though in reality, it should be very easy to count your chickens before they hatch, because you just count the number of eggs, and then you know how many chickens you'll have. Very early overclock here from Lethal. Isn't going to get too much into it. They do get onto point now, looking for the Terror Surge, potentially is Zeb. The overtop does come out from Jacob. Maple's going to allow it. I don't know if Maple was put in a position where he couldn't beat, or it was a tactical choice. I wouldn't be surprised if it was tactical knowing Pit. Wouldn't be surprised. But it does put him in clear ult advantage coming into this next fight. What? Does it? Yeah, maybe start with overclock, see if you can force for Kitsune Rush and keep going with beat. That seems possible. All right. That's gonna slow down Pip, and obviously actually puts it in like one fight situation. Obviously, Pip are still coming to this greater power level in terms of ults as they give a Kitsune Rush as well. So classic, we're getting a classic situation where 2 is greater than 1. We saw some evidence against that in the previous map, but 2 is greater than 1. Probably start with overclock. Beat if you need it. You start with overclock, disengage this Kitsune Rush if you can. There's the overclock. They want to just disengage it. Any picks? Any picks, Chronic? Oh, does well not to get javelined off from map there. By well, I mean, probably lucky. Kitsune Rush now. Divinity has it to match. Maple with beat advantage. Oh, they're just deleted off of Kiryu as they come around it. And there we go. Felt like Chronic got a big old rail in there somewhere. And it turns out 2 is better than 1. But also in this particular situation, 1 is better than 1, but Chronic, what am I waffling about? I'll lock in. Beat advantage now for this next fight, and the touch is going to be non-existent, really. I don't... Taps on Tracer now, but not going to get it. Oh my god. How has Zeb managed that? They don't get anything for it, obviously, but... It's always nice to hit spears, right? Hey, Cal. Congratulations. Students of the game on top. living up to the hype when I don't know if you, how many of the interviews, if you saw any of them, Cal, but everyone was kind of gassing your team. Sugar-Free saying you look pretty good. It was an absolute dogfight against Pip, no, but you won all the crucial fights. Retake on Midtown was crazy. Infected just with a fucking cloak of invisibility walking onto that Midtown first point, but I say you're probably better on balance. Alright, high ground now for Strider. Terror Surges, beats coming up. Divinity a little bit closer to his Kitsune Rush. Force him off point here. Strider wants to try and get the flip. It's down to half health, but well, Maple's killed Tap. So that should put an end to a lot of this. Pulse from over the top. Zeb's going to take a load of damage. Stone will die. Terror Surge is going to be committed as well. Lethal's got one, actually. He has the overclock. Oh, Terror Surge is going to be traded. Maple did have to beat in it, though, so they'll get the flip at the price of a beat. Support ult advantage. I've literally locked in 7. I'm locked in. I'm locking out to tell you how locked in I am, but I'm locked in. Support ult advantage for Citrus Nation. Chronic has the overclock. Probably just trade for Kitsune ult. Just keep Chronic on his high ground with overclock. Really hard to deal with here. Kind of just need a little bit of magic from the boys. Kitsune Rush going to be traded. Mirrored as well. Jacob now has the beat advantage, and Strider's just going to get demolished, actually. Just win it with a straightforward Kitsune Rush trade, and now one more retake for Pip on this point. They'll get it up to at least last fight territory. Overclock versus beat. So, Citrus Nation, a couple of answers here. Hey, Disball. Reverse sweep. I mean, it's possible. Pip love to go to a map 5. They've got to finish this one first, though. You know what they say? Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Even though in reality, I'm not going to do the full loop. You get the joke. All right, Chronic can start with his overclock. Oh, the spear is good from Zeb. Zeb's a spear monster. Tap's going to die on point, though, actually, and Lethal's going to overclock back here. He's looking for something. Oh, no. Does Maple know? Does Maple know? He doesn't know. Good find by Lethal. Now the beat comes out. It's only a 3-man beat, but they can stabilize on point. They're trying to clear out on top. Chronic still has this overclock. Need to get it going, Chronic, mate. There we go. And that might just be enough to take over here. If Pip win this fight, the touch is so hard for him, and Zeb is so low, but Lethal's... How... Lethal, just crucial pick. When the lights are at their brightest, Lethal's at his best. But he's shut down by Stone there, but Lethal might have just done enough, you know. He might have just done enough. Oh, there we go. Shut down. The pick was enough. The pulse bomb was good from Stone, but the pick was enough. Still 2 more attempts for Pip to close out this map and force a map 5. Can we get a Kai POV? 100%. 100%. Not a problem at all. Kitsune Rush slightly sooner for neutral. They do have point presence here initially, but the swing wide from Chronic as they go in. Terror Surge was dropped by Zeb. Doesn't find anything, but your boy Chronic's got another one. Now the Kitsune Rush comes out from neutral, but oh, Chronic, bit of an ugly slide. Manages to squeak out of getting traded, though, and now they can re-push with their own Kiri ult soon. Pressure on. Suzu has been forced out. Stone's still going neutral, trying to TP away, but it just means all this pressure on the Kiri has just meant the heals have been completely disconnected for Zeb and ends up being a straightforward retake for Pip. Do use for Kitsune Rush, but really not the end of the world. They'll have beat and they'll have Terror Surge. Lethal has the overclock advantage. And honestly, it's going to be... Lethal does often get clutches, but this is going to have to be one of these bigger ones. Ooh, recall's going to be forced early. Tap's going to have to play a little bit safer for a while. Slow and steady. Do they want this overclock? They want overclock and beat before they really move. Spin's been used. Pulse bomb misses this time from Stone. Lethal slides on through. He's about to have this overclock. Maple under pressure. Strider's going to fall. Oh, they still lose 2. Lethal and Jacob shut down. I think Pip done enough? Zeb is still alive on point. He's killed Maple, so no chance to beat. Zeb needs help on point. The Kiri pocket is coming. Zeb needs so much help. Tap's good for 1 vote. Chronic popped the overclock. Seems really crazy to pop the overclock, actually. Seems so crazy to pop the overclock now after that fight. They just don't get the beat off. Pip. It was so winnable, and now all of a sudden this whole situation looks way more manageable for Citrus. So manageable, they actually have a clear old advantage. Trying to go coast here. Pip, that Kiri ult's just slightly slower for Divinity as well, so maybe has to be a bit of a disengage in this one. Strider's going to make an aggressive move on, takes an aggressive position as well, so Strider's completely separated here. They're going to swing round, chance for lethal. That'll do it, Zeb will finish that one. Oh my god. When the lights are brightest, lethal is at his best. And all of a sudden, we're going to round 5. Oh my god. Pip, we're threatening Citrus Nation with a reverse sweep. But now, all of a sudden, Citrus Nation might reverse sweep him here on Suravasa. All the big ults here. Actually, such a crucial fight here. Such a crucial fight. This will be the big ult trade. All 3 of the big ults available. Both supports. Terra Surge. It's going to be a push and pull game. A game of disengages. A game of cat and mouse. Kitsune Rush start from Divinity to try and force the point. Going to be a later one coming back from neutral here. And Strider's actually made the aggressive move. He's killed Tap somehow now. Now the beat comes in. Maple's going to have a later beat. Catches everyone. Still player advantage. Obviously for Pip. They're going to push forward now. They're over him. Lethal's going to try and slide away. He's loose. But it's neutral who goes down first. Now that should swing it. That's the kill they needed. And first cap in this crucial fight goes over to Pip. Overclock coming up for Chronic. If they can convert this one, we're in a beautiful position. But Zeb, lethal, there's always a way, right? Always a way. Gonna clear out this left-hand side first. Suzu has to be used now on lethal, so maybe a chance. Pip don't need to rush anything here. Citrus Nation can take a slow fight. There's one fight now, essentially, anyway, for Citrus Nation. They won't get a second attempt at this retake. Now Chronic with the overclock. Neutral. Such a good kill to get. Chronic can seal it. One more. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. The touch is fucked. The touch is fucked. That's just it. That's just it. And we're going to map 5. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They're making sure these fights go as long as possible, eh? Tap does actually get the touch, but he's got a 1v5, and 1v5 typically difficult. Typically difficult. Yeah, Anian actually played map 1 and 2. I thought Anian played fine, but they pulled her out, and they've actually won both maps since, you know. So I don't know exactly what to make of it, but I mean, obviously if you're Pip, you're happy with it, right? And no surprise, I imagine Divinity's very much going to be playing map 5 here as we go on to Shambali. Map 5 banger. No complaints, eh? No complaints. Yeah, one thing that it has to be said. It has to be said. Pip always go to a map 5. And they always lose for map 5. We talk about how good Lethal is in these clutch situations. Pip have the unfortunate trend at the moment of really struggling in these. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between Divinity and Anian is, in all honesty. In terms of why the sub was made. Who you got in the FMCL match later? They're just against Goldfish, though, right? This last game is going to be not too exciting. Not too exciting. But we'll lock in for it. By which I mean completely lock out. Maybe Divinity's comms are just crazy. Maybe. I think one thing is like, certainly in the first two ones, it felt like they were trying to play a really slow and patient game. Really deliberate pip, really lots of disengages, really disciplined and slow with their ults. It feels like Divinity's a little bit more, let's just fucking go. Maybe that's been a whole change in pip as a whole. But I mean, obviously you can't argue with the results, right? Can't argue with the results. And we're going to map 5. I'm gonna nip to the toilet quickly. Hold up. All right. What are we saying? They'll win this map 5, surely? I mean, I kind of want Pip to do it just to break the curse, right? Break the map 5 struggle. You put money on the wrong team? Who's for money on Rock? Who's for money on Rock? Let's see, what are we betting? Ooh. Pip, actually, people leaning towards Pip, eh? I didn't see the M80 game because it was happening at the same time we were watching the students of the game 3-0, Pirates in Pyjamas. Last map slightly, but not overall. Okay. Just bet on CN. Congrats to Pip on the win. I know that feeling. I know that feeling steak fake of just like whatever one you pick for whatever, however good or thought through your logic and reasoning is, you're just cursed. You're just cursed. Born unlucky. Here we go then. Here we go. Oh wait, am I slightly not live? There we go. Saved ourselves 4 seconds of our life. Jacob Brune in my fantasy. No, Alpha, I think just more games is better. You want more games. As long as they don't go negative, you want more games. Can we seriously stop with the always lose map 5? I mean, they do disproportionately. They go to loads of map 5s. Is it really just only 2? It feels like it's been more. Is it definitely only 2? I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong. But it always seems they won 1, lost 2. I don't know. To me, when I feel like watching it, it always feels, what do you call it? Oh my god. It always looks like they, it always looks like they collapse a little bit, like they underperform in map 5. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't want them to underperform. The game's being close and competitive. I mean, we do have the spreadsheet. I mean, I don't distrust the argument. I give you vibes. I watch the games and it feels like they underperform on map 5. That's what it feels like. Beating LFO were probably the worst team in that top 8, honestly. They were so... Maybe that's not technically true because North America always has a freebie, but the LFO team was really weak. Really weak. Alright, Pip with a pick though. Now they get the cart moving. Javelin's good from Strider. No, Jacob will survive to tell the tale though. Chronic swinging wide on this side for now. Lethal's going to match it. Nothing on that first rail. Pressure now, but Tap's going to be forced out pretty quickly here. Zeb's trying to move. Strider's actually made a really big move. And Jacob's so far behind. What's happening here? Why is Jacob in so deep? Tap's going to trade Strider. It's a dogfight. That's made it a dogfight. Javelin is good. Stoner's really cool. How have they won this? Okay. I guess Jacob wasn't... Jacob not required for that one. The post one from Tap really salvaged it by killing Strider in that exact moment, right? Now we're coming up to the big ult fights. Jacob's beat's a little bit slow, obviously, because he died in that last one. He didn't just die, but he was split for a while, so his ult charge was even slower because of that. Overclock's about same, they'll be coming up mid-fight. We'll see. Gonna take the fight on the corner. Ideally, if you're Pip, you want to try and walk up and bait something here. Citrus Nation, probably only mirror ults. Only mirror ults. Don't go first. There we go. Neutral's going to mirror. Cared of it. And oh, Maple goes. Maple goes. No pulse. No beat now. They have to just lose this fight. I think Pip, they shouldn't commit more ults. Oh, maybe if Chronic can keep going. But Pulse Bomb's good, actually. Yeah, go now. Go now. They find it. Lethal over the top, though. I mean, Citrus Nation use everything for it. They use everything for it, except for this Terror Surge. But Beat versus Terror Surge, you've got to feel pretty good about that one. One more fight, one more chance. They have the Beat, they have the Overclock. It's still a good advantage here for Pip to convert. Can start with Overclock. If they Terror Surge you, you just beat over it. Oh, Divinity's caught. It's alright, there's still time, there's still time. They're pushing forward. Oh, they're going to catch Chronic as well, actually. Oh, Strider can't really afford... Ah, fuck. The stagger's awful here, the stagger's awful here. Oh my god, I'm a Javelin in spawn. Coming back. They're all back on point. Can anyone touch? I think Stone should be able to get it, right? Stone should be able to get it. There we go. He gets the first one. Strider can get one afterwards. Is speared. A little bit spooky, but they're okay. Still have this Overclock and Beat to start with. Zeb has the Terror Surge. There's the Overclock start. Zeb's just trying to live for now. Neutral nearly has this Kitsune Rush. Zeb's going to have to touch. We'll have to drop the Terror Surge to help it. Suzu over the top. Beat is good from Maple. Kitsune Rush nearly up for Neutral. If they can keep Zeb alive, they can't keep Zeb alive. Pip managed the fight well in the end. And oh, Neutral even drops the Kitsune Rush. A disaster for Citrus Nation. The curse is the curse lifted? Is the curse lifted? Anian would never. Yeah, to be fair, Anian's also on the other team, so... so she really wouldn't do it for Citrus Nation. Alright, on the corners. Divinity has Kitsune Rush advantage here. They can keep moving the cart for free now. If they can get a Kitsune Rush to win the cap, they're going to be really happy with this. Pip could really snowball this here. Big opportunity. Strider... with the Kitsune, Terror Surge as well, so... Oh, there we go. They're going to drop the Overclock. Can they go? Do they just try and disengage? They try and disengage. Oh, they're going to try and shut down Lethal. Oh, he's got it. Oh, wow. And it was right there for him, but Lethal just makes the play. It was kind of a Hail Mary, right? He goes in because he has to... It's win the fight right there or don't win it at all. Don't get a chance to use the Kitsune Rush. Obviously, they still have it, but this now gives time for Jacob to get beat, for Zeb to get pretty close to his Terror Surge, and it just feels a lot more manageable for Citrus Nation. Gonna come coast. Reasonable. The cart's far enough forward. Are they gonna go all the way around? Yeah, they want to go all the way around here. Really long rotation. Neutral's getting close in this Kitsune rush. Might just disengage to the other corner. Are they going back? Which way are they going? Oh, Chronic's been picked. Lethal. If it's an important fight and Lethal has rail, there's actually nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. They still have time, though. They had to clutch it on the first point. They can clutch it here on the second point as well. Going to rotate underneath. Oh, it's so hard to take the fight from underneath here as well. So you have to take a much less optimal fight than when they went the coast side. Maple doesn't quite have beat yet, so they're now at a supportable disadvantage as they come in. They don't have to force it that aggressively. Kitsune Rush comes through. Terror Surge over the top. Later Terror Surge. They still have beat as well. Maple's awfully close to his, so they were beat to match this, but Zeb has the Terror Surge still, but he's going to get pulse bombed. And once again, the beat over the top. I mean, Jacob can't use it. Ends up being wise not to, but overtime spawns. No chance of a touch. Pip have done it again. They've done it again. And another minute and a half. Another minute and a half. And it was actually the same as first, right? They just managed to kill Zeb before the thing comes out, and it before like the ult comes back out, and they do it again. If you're a fantasy player as well, and you have any of these players in your fantasy team, oh boy, you're getting full value, long maps, full caps. Beat advantage now for Jacob because he didn't get a chance to use it in that previous one. Lethal's going to have overclock as well. Still no great need to force it. And oh my god, Strider just comes flying through. Pip are feeling themselves. Jacob's going to beat back anyway. Pulse Bomb could be good. No Suzu now, no spin. Should be a straightforward stick for tap. He hits it and they convert the kill. Stone has found a trade though, so it's not done yet. Stone's found 2 trades. It's really not done yet. All right. Strider, it all stems from that massive play from Strider to begin with, though. Now, all of a sudden, full cap looks really reasonable. Lethal's going to have to do some work with this overclock. Chronic's got one of his own. Strider's going to get this Terror Surge for point partway through, which could be a real problem. Chronic's going to try and... Are they just going to disengage, actually? They try and cheat it, and I think they are all safe. And now, look at this. Overclock off their own. Kitsune Rush, Terror Surge. Pip, 10 seconds left on the clock. Oh, no, Stone. Where are we going, Stone? Stone's getting hunted behind. Surely Stone dies for this. Recall forced. They're forcing point, though. Yeah, Stone's going to die behind. I don't know why he was so deep in that moment. Don't know why he was so deep, but Strider's still coming in. Chronic needs to finish it. Can he finish it? Terror Surge nearly there for Zeb, but the damage is done. They're all dead on point. No heals, and it's going to be a full cap. Can you believe it? It's a full cap. Can you believe it? Oh, is this a case of better strategy by Pip to this point? Not really. It's felt really even and competitive. I think we've seen outplays from both teams. We've seen we've seen. I mean, to be fair, Pip were playing a really slow style at the beginning, really disciplined, disengaging. So we even see it there in the end, right? They still disengage the overclock. It does feel overall now. I think it's still a lot of Citrus Nations plays are coming down to a few more of his individual efforts, right? Lethal doing a lot, Zeb doing a lot, Tap in a couple of moments as well. It feels like what's shifted over the series is it feels like Strider's getting the edge on Zeb more often. I don't think was true before. Come on, bro, get some more damage. Just get more points. Imagine playing Lethal on Tracer. Yeah, but honestly, Super, the only thing worse than playing Lethal on Tracer would be if you like just did it for like 6 months or like a really crazily long period of time or something. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, here we go. Yeah, no one would have been that crazy. Yeah, that's true. All right. No crazy picks. Sojin, Tracer, Kiri. A classic comp. the logical way to end all of this, right? The logical way. Let's see it. Oh my god, they're just aggressive, and they trade Maple for it, but it's worth it. Stone should be able to finish this one. All right, Stone. Gets the 2-for-1 trade. Now they should be able to can chase all the kills out here. Zeb and Neutral can't get any progress. Nicely played by Stone. Coming back again is Citrus Nation. Initial spin in. Neutral has to TP forward. Has to be careful here now. Pressure onto Zeb. Trying to play from this right side instead. Looking for some dinks here. Doesn't quite line up from him. Oh, Pockets needed a bit more pocket on Zeb. How's Zeb killed Strider in this situation? I mean, they're going to be traded. And the cart will get moving for Citrus Nation. I really don't know how. It felt like the Pocket was a bit slow on Zeb, right? On Neutral's POV. Didn't really get it, but Zeb managed to find the kill onto Strider there. Yeah, Headrammer in for Lucio tomorrow. Alright, Pulse Bomb available. Needs to get gold out, needs to get a bunch of stuff out here. Oh my god, Jacob! Runs into Stone, and Stone's been a bit of a monster on this defense so far. There we go. Stone and Maple have really just amped up the aggression on this flank side, right? And they've found value in both these fights. Now we're coming up to the big ult fight, and could really be do or die depending on how this one goes. Lethal a bit close to the overclock, so could choose to start with that if he wants. Looks like Pip want to hold in his first corner. Now going back to the final corner. Seems reasonable enough. They've got all the ults to trade. Tap trying to make his way in with Lethal. Oh, let's hear it, Citrus. Oh, where's Maple?
I need up.
I'm beating you. No more else.
Live, no more else. We can win. I'm shooting him.
Surge, Leon.
3. Surge.
Fury left. Stagger. It's social. Is she low?
She's full.
See no pushing. Get 3 on while we just...
Let him heal up, I can move him again.
They'll go fast. If you...
We can
Come now. Right,
good stagger. Good stagger, and because it's the Kiri as well. Oh, they're still in. Still in, sorry.
We can actually make this last. Like...
Ult plan. I guess they can plan the fight, guys. If you're staggering someone, it's fine, but make sure everyone's still plan the fight. Plan the fight. They do get a lot of free meterage though and a chance to snowball this, but have to get a lot of that in this Kitsune rush. Have to be scared of an aggressive beat engage. Oh, Strider's making aggressive moves again. Oh, he's just deleted Lethal. The Terror Surge is out. Chronic through the window. It's actually the same play Lethal made against Citrus Nation here, and they're not ready for it at all. Not ready for it at all, and Chronic's going to crush them. They're still trading a little bit here, so have to be careful not to lose any more Pip. We will be able to get everyone back. Coming around the corner. Holding this off angle again is Chronic with Maple down bottom. Hard to remove him from this area. Kitsune rush advantage for Pip as well. So Citrus Nation, they don't have a lot of great options. Oh, if that pulse bomb could have hit it, it would have been a good opener. But no, they survive, and Lethal's going to keep swinging. Tries to force. How? Oh my god! The Terror Surge pulse bomb combo. The Kitsune rush comes through, and well, they should just get cap off this as well. They played the snowball really well, actually. Citrus Nation. They make a crazy clutch play out of nothing. It was actually, I think, quite clever, right? Because you see, if I can get my pen working, Oh, my pen's not working. No. But I'll do it with my arms. They have the Sojourn flank on the angle. They're hard pocketing it, causing this really big distraction. And then while that's happening, all the attention's here on Lethal. Zeb and Tap just find the combo through the middle. Catch him off guard. Now Lethal's still going. Maple's going to die. This cart's going to keep on trucking. Just need to die on cart here, really. Any trade is good for Pip. Any trade is good. Shut down, though. Tracer behind. All right, all right, all right. Squeaky bum time now for Citrus Nation. Thanks, Skullculator. Appreciate the tier 1. 2 months as well. Indeed. Look at this support with advance for Citrus Nation. A great opportunity. They just have to avoid the Terror Surge. Zeb's going to push everyone back. Zeb's still going. Pulse doesn't hit anything. They've got all the space. Careful, Jacob. Don't get caught in this Terror Surge. Looks for the boop. Oh, Jacob, don't get caught in the Terror Surge, Jacob. It was there for him. It was there for him. He wanted to boot for the C9, but just beat and you... Just beat. You force the Kitsune Rush on point, so... Strider can Terror Surge, but he has to Terror Surge on Kitsune Rush. If he Terror Surges on Kitsune Rush, you can really kill him. Just beat to make sure nobody dies to it. Now the support opt's in favour of Pip. That was the big opening, and now it's gone. Pip, both support ults. Oh,
Fuck you, Chris.
Stone's going to be forced out. Gift to Crowded. Now they come through, aggressive. Chronic looking for anything. Can he finish it? Jacob's low. They get him. They get him. Oh, the train's starting. Tap's got 2 with Pulse. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Lethal and Tap. This Orissa's won. This Orissa's won. Oh, how does Strider get the Tap kill? Wait, can they just cap? Beat's coming back. Beat for the touch. 40 seconds left. Terror Surge. Finish the kills. Stagger's coming back out. Strider's on Doom. Oh, they're going to cap it. They actually have more time. Oh, my God. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Salah. Gift for Crowded. Oh, my God. All right, it's overtime. It's overtime. Haddy Theory. If people don't know about Haddy Theory is once you get to these overtime situations, the team with less time normally wins. You're actually favored if you have less time.
Okay.
Or the Pip listening.
I don't want nerfs here. We all need to be playing at our peak right now. This is very important. Don't get nervous. Just think about what you're doing. Active thinkers.
Yep.
Downward clock comms. But making first place is the way to win this for sure.
Okay.
He's right.
I'm gonna start right side. Looking for spears early. Forcing card.
Two decisions here.
I think last time. Chronic, what happened last time when you tried to go top? Did you like get caught out?
I slipped top with Maple. It was my bad. I should have dropped when you guys went top.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You either play to win in this situation or play not to lose. You have to play to win. That's what Chris would always tell us.
Ori, surprise, surprise.
Okay.
There's Zen. Wait, are they Zen? I don't think so. Did I hear my own orbs? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Cass.
Cast.
That's weird.
I think play same way. I think we still play
Lock
same way.
in Divinity.
There wasn't that. I mean, I'm
Casting. Yeah.
trying to get into
I
one.
have 4-0.
We have car past corner. Where's the top? Top.
Top. Going top.
I have spin in full speed.
Alright, we lock out just as the fight starts, but they've managed to get out of this difficult alleyway, and now they have all of the space. I think Strider's right. Have to be willing to make plays here. Now they're coming back. Oh, Stone and Strider down. Oh, no. 10 seconds. The cart's been kind of pushed kind of far. They don't get the touch, right? They don't get the touch. Oh, the Doom gets the touch. Oh, nice, Strider. Strider's kept it alive, but they need a lot of help. A lot of help very quickly. Next touch from Stone. Still has recall. Oh, Zeb boops so much of a touch. Stone's going to get one more. He's going to die for it. They need another touch. Here comes Maple. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. They don't have to spawn hold. They should just take a fight. They should take that corner fight. That corner is the best place. You only get one fight, right? So they have to take the fight in the same place. The same place that Citrus Nation did. One fight. Well, they can only afford to lose one fight. Well, no, sorry. They can't afford to lose any fights. But they're gonna have to take. They're gonna have to win 2 fights essentially here, Pip. 2 fights. No magic picks. Nothing crazy. Just have to try and play good Overwatch. Just have to try and play good Overwatch as best you can in the situation. Do they have enough distance to take a fight? No, they don't.
If we get a random pick in the middle of the fight, just chill. Just live. We just live, okay?
Yes.
They're gonna panic, try to trade 100%. Just chill.
Quiet before the storm. Lethal's right though. If they get a pick, Pip will just double down. So if they can survive that, Citrus Nation should just be able to win. Alright. All comes down to this. Lethal on Cass. Peeking early. Ooh, okay, Lethal. Okay, Lethal. Missed a shot, will you, bud? Trying to come up. Moving his cart forward. Won't be able to get it too much further, really. They're going to swing now. Zeb's going to group up with them. Strider's going to meet. The Cass has more raw damage in this area. Fortify's now used by Strider. Suzu out. Sojourner's going to make their life pretty hard. Zeb's taking a load of damage here. 50 seconds on the clock. They're going to try and swing up now. They baited Strider away. Strider's going to push him back, though. Still trying to swing. Boot. Oh, Lethal's in the air. Lethal's so low. They're still pushing for more. Fortify from Zeb. Is Strider trapped in? Oh, Zeb's caught him. Zeb's pushed him back in. But Zeb's exposed. The Suzu's good. Chronic gets the kill. Ah, Citrus Nation seemed in 2 minds there. Lethal's going to trade Mate Ball, though. Oh, they're pushing for more in spawn. They're pushing for more in spawn. Don't die now. All right, just back. 30 seconds. One more fight. Pip can do it. Both support ults earlier for Citrus Nation, though. They have to be careful. Here, Strider's taken so much damage. Help Strider. Help Strider. No! Citrus Nation. They've got the opening. Jacob Ajax. Oh, Jacob Ajax. No. There's still a chance. Kitsune Rush is traded on point. Chronic has the overclock, but Lethal's got more. Chronic shuts him down. There's an Orisa still on point. Oh, Chronic can't kill the Tracer. Citrus Nation. They're going to do it. The beat was not required. Oh my god. What happened to Strider pre-fight? How did Strider lose all that health? Should we take an action replay? Yeah, I mean, Lethal was on fire, right? So, because here they get the Maple trade's annoying, right? But it's like a Lucio trade, right? So he'll be back fast. He'll be a bit slower on beat, which is the main problem for Maple in this situation. Yeah, Strider's low now, right? It's honestly his push into spawn, right? It's just like, fuck, just... I really hate this kind of stuff, you know? Like, it's just like, But he gets out on what? He still has gold, still has armor, loses his armor now, then he gets dinked. Now they're trying to heal him back up. Gets dinked again. Healing, dinked again. He's just getting bullied by Lethal and Tap, right? Obviously, they don't have speed going. Because there's a point here where, like, when Maple dies, your ability to chase this stuff and get back is obviously rubbish, right? Yeah? Because you don't have the speed, you're slower. Once the Saga kills, but it's 30 seconds, they probably get another... Even if Strider gets a kill there, they probably get a fight anyway. So it just end... Yeah, and just look at... The health just never goes back up. And you can... the Citrus comms are just shouting about this now, right? Aren't they? Fuck. Where is Jacob here? Huh. Yeah, I mean, it looked like, if I can get a better angle, hold on. It looked like Jacob was going through here when he Ajaxed, right? So I guess he's just trying to use the fact he's on speed and that there's speed here. He's just trying to risk it, right? But like, you don't need to do that, right? It's just beat in a more reasonable place. Might be the worst fight ever. I mean, yeah, you're right, Wi-Fi. Like, there's no need for it. Like, I'm saying, like, that's what I think. It was just like fucking trying to do this, right? It's like, oh, if I just go fast, I'll get through. But all you're doing is testing. Is the other Sojourn good enough to click on my head? Don't test it. Don't test it, you know. But they win anyway. They win anyway. Lethal gets all of the kills. There's maybe not. To be fair, even if Chronic hits that shot, it's not doable, is it? Right? Because Divinity's dead. Mateball's not quite back yet. I mean, maybe it's not impossible, right? Because Strider's going to get there. Mateball gets beat. It's maybe clutchable, but yeah. Damn. Damn. Pip out. Pip out, and the Dallas streams dashed. Damn. The thing is, you say all this about Jacob, but his points on fantasy will be good because he got like 8 maps in today? I think his points might be alright. I mean, it'll be interesting to see, right, Alpha? It'll be really interesting to see how it works out. In terms of, like, is it better to have... Like, what's better, right? To have... just 3-0, and then you just roll 3 good maps. Or to have, like... a 2-3, but you lose, right? So you have technically 3 maps you did worse on, but you played more maps overall, you know? Depends how even they are, right? But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a bit more water. Yeah, because I think one thing that happens in all fantasy leagues is there's obviously like pick the better players and they do well, which is how a lot of people start, and I think it's a really reasonable way to start. But what happens in fantasy league is there's also like people who are the best players and people who are the best fantasy picks. And I think we'll learn a lot more about that as we see the scoring and people follow it through, you know. Like that's why I thought what Gabby had done in terms of having like 2 really expensive players and some super budget options. Like, is it actually worth the trade? We considered that head rammer like a points modifier if it's like a, you know, like a bonus point for winning. But we found that actually when you win a game, you naturally have like more damage and less deaths and more limbs. So it just ended up being like a really like a snowball factor, right? So if you won, you would just get like crazy high points. But it just made it maybe a bit too simple. Like if you just pick Toronto players, they'll just score insane points every time. Crimzo was an insane fantasy pickup in Overwatch League because he would just heal like crazy. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's also this thing that happens that sometimes as well, if you're actually for support on the losing team, you do more healing. Like when we did the beta test, when we did the test before, one thing that was true is it's when Moira was still being played, right? So it was a map where Kaneo lost like 3-1 the series, but he was playing Moira. So Kaneo had like insane points just from all the Moira heals. Are the stats per 10? No, it's just per map. So more maps equal better. So as much as it's good to have the obvious good players like a Toronto player, there's also an art to picking the good fixtures that you think will be high, like close games and high scoring. How does a fantasy league work in football? Again, you pick a team, you get points normally just for goals, assists, clean sheets, and you lose points for yellow cards or red cards or goals conceded, depending on your role, right? So like, if you're a defender, you can get a clean sheet bonus, but your attackers can't. And they also do some scaling in football. So, like, a defender scoring is worth more points than an attacker scoring because it's rarer, so it gets, like, a bigger boost. I'm gonna go get some water, Alpha. But you can.
I hope he's with us right now. It starts like the beginning of the seance.
You can put it in.
He can hear us. He can hear us. We can hear you too. Lethal, congratulations on the dub. Let's talk about how you got it done, because you and your team went up 2-0, but then Pip almost brought it back. So heading into that 5th map, what did you guys want to focus on?
The biggest thing was I told the team, like, you know what's worse than getting reverse sweep? Failing the reverse sweep. So the pressure was back onto them at the end of that map. So I got that Unk experience, you know, so
I love
talking
that.
to my younglings.
That's true, actually. That's a deep lore. When, you know, if the enemy thinks they're gonna reverse sweep you and you take it all away from them, you were just toying with them really on maps 3 and 4.
Yeah. What were your thoughts going into map 5? You know, you've been up 2-0, but then they come back 2-2. What was the talk going into Shamboli Monastery?
I noticed that they were just winning those last 2 maps we lost just on ults. So I said, like, listen, we're only losing this because of ult disadvantages. Focus on that and we literally just win. And then we did it. I mean, we kind of whiffed ults on this Shambali. That's why we didn't, you know, full held and then full cap. But I just said work on our ults and we will win like 1000%. And I do like some cheese creep pick as well, just to, you know, put salt in the wounds.
Yeah, I like the cast though in the overtime, right? Like in most of the maps, Soj probably looks better, but here on first point, you know, this is like nice arena for you on the Cassidy. So I'm curious how you see those 2 heroes in the meta right now. We've seen a lot of teams, maybe more than we saw in any previous stage where Sojourn was almost always locked in. Now that Cassidy is seeing serious play time competing with Sojourn, how do you see the 2 heroes in the meta? And for the players at home, you know, how should they think about Cassidy versus Sojourn?
I think it's a lot of comfort. Like, there's no real meta between those two. It's like, okay, do you guys feel comfortable with Kree? They say, yeah, go for it. Then okay, just go Kree. I mean, it's more in depth than that, to be honest. But in my humble opinion, I think Kree is better on every map than Soj. But Soj is just easier in officials because, like, I'm just gonna pre-fire everyone, you know.
Well, you're looking clean on either of them, and we can't wait to see more of that. Congratulations once again, and best of luck in your next match.
Thank you. I have a question though.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Shoot.
How come I didn't get MVP for dropping a 50 bomb? Oh my goodness, I dropped 50. You guys saw that?
Got robbed.
I don't make those decisions.
Not to throw anyone else.
I gotta complain.
I'll talk with the higher ups.
We give you
next time I go for 100.
Yeah, you got to do 100, but you don't get an MVP unless you get a hundo bomb.
Okay. Maybe next
30k damage.
I'll see you later.
But you know what? I love that you're advocating for yourself. That's how it should be. Thank you so much for joining us here. That's a first.
All right,
I
thank
like
you for
it
having
though.
me, guys.
I like a real conversation. Thank you, Lethal. You know, it's good.
He did put up a big series. I think
He did.
I'm back. Ooh, let's see. What we chatting about? Maple died 15 times on Shambali. It's -1 for a death, I think, right? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's -1. Yeah, -15 for Maple. Fuck. Yeah, if you're getting a lot of deaths, you're gonna have a bad time. Fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, I'll answer your question, Super, and then let me rate Alpho's roster first. Oh wait, I've seen this roster before. I think actually that's a really good roster, Alpha. I think like 8, maybe even pushing a 9 out of 10. $25k damage. Chick. High score and big then, eh? So how the rounds will work is, and this is all, so we've seen all these games today, right? This is all round 1. But also the first 2 games of tomorrow are going to be included in the round 1 scoring. Because that way, all the teams play 2 games, so it sort of evens out the scoring. And then obviously this game's actually going to be played tomorrow. So this is a Friday game, and these are all Saturday games. So the roster deadline is right before this Friday game, so you have up until this game to make your transfers. Then every transfer you make will be counted for these next 4 games. Obviously, what happens in round 2 as well is so many teams are going to get eliminated here, right? So some teams in this round are going to play 2 games. You know, if they win here and then play here, they're going to play 2 games. Whereas the upper bracket teams are only going to play 1. So there's an element of like, can you get players who are going to win this game and play in both ones would be good. Are we behind like 2 minutes? Oh wait, it's because I rewound, didn't I, for the I rewound for the replay. I'll catch us back up. There we go. Let's see what we say in Wi-Fi. Happy, Vision, Hadi, Neutral, Admiral. I think quite good. You're going to get unfortunately screwed a little bit by Admiral not playing tomorrow. But that was like impossible to predict, right? So just a bit of unfortunate there. And for Ruv, Merit will be... Okay. I think that's a pretty good team, actually. Pretty good team. Thanks, CGL. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're here for the final game. Maybe the least exciting one of the day, unfortunately, but we'll have a good time, I'm sure. I don't know if False played. No 10 out of 10 rosters yet. None that have really lit me up like that, Alpha. So I think you and... I forget the other one, actually. Oh, the name's going to be lost on me. So yeah, no 10 out of 10 ones yet. I see what you're saying, Sapur, right? I see what you're saying. Let me go back to it. Yeah, you're right. It was yours? Sorry, Sapur. I've rated too many rosters, you know, all the names and rosters blur into one. Needed False to play? Ah. I guess he was a budget pick to enable others as well, right? I think double hitscan might be. Yeah, I see what you mean, Sapur, because obviously, yeah, because there's sort of no way around it, right? Because it's just the earliest fixture. But to be fair, I guess you won't know which of these teams. You're just gonna have to predict it, right? I think you're right, Sapur, in terms of it does mean there's like it's harder to predict North American players than it is to predict EMEA players. In terms of who's going to be in this round, and then therefore what these fixtures will be and which NA players will get the double game. But I just don't think there's a way to work around it. I Yeah, because we thought about having the days fully encompass rounds, but the problem is, because of how the schedule works, right? Like, day 1 would be relatively simple, but even then you get more teams. It's actually more teams that play 2. But then...
There it is. This is
that
Goldfish.
Goldfish?
That is Goldfish.
But then...
With the Arnold poster? I love it.
Winning
That's amazing.
already. Okay, so you are Goldfish. Your identity, for whatever reason, has been kept a secret. Is there any rhyme or reason to this, or why keeping everyone in suspense?
Yeah, I don't know. I think combining the regions is better. I don't know if it gets like a little bit convoluted
Well, the reason
to do separate regions.
The reason I kind of kept it like a secret for a bit is that I played competitively previously, and I kind of was like trying to like move away from playing, and you know, I was just asked to I was asked to play with my friends, and I figured that I would just play under a different alias than what I went under before.
Oh, I forgot to cash the last bet. I'm not locked in.
Is it your team? Like, are you team captain Goldfish on who is Goldfish? Like, what's going on here? It's a power play.
Nah, I'm not really a team captain, I don't think. I would say that it's more of a... I mean, it was a team that was put together at the last second by Debit. He's a manager for a few teams in the scene at the last minute, because a couple of the players on this team wanted to play in OWCS and didn't have a team at the end of it, or like towards roster lock, so we decided to, you know, throw a team together. So it's just kind of, you know, it's just kind of a friend team. I wouldn't say it's anyone's team specifically.
All right, and how is the team feeling about making it to the main event? I think a lot of people may have been surprised to see you guys up there as well.
Yeah, it was pretty surprising to make top 8. We didn't really have a ton of expectations going into WCS, I don't think. But you know, we tried really hard, and we had a good time, and you know, it feels great to have made top 8. It's really exciting.
Well, you had a good time, and it definitely translated into the matches we got to see so far from you. So I let your head get back into the game. You have one more coming up to stay alive. Best of luck to you and your team, and thank you so much for taking the time.
Who is Goldfish? He's Goldfish. He's Goldfish. He's a flex support.
Secret has been
flex support for who is Goldfish. Close bets. Why have you got? Someone's got a single channel point on Goldfish. He said he played professionally, though. When he says professionally, does he not just mean in contenders? I actually don't know. Should we do a little bit of a dive? Oh. Yeah, sorry. I was actually locked out for that interview. I was reading a message. Tier 2 player? Okay. We can refresh this now as well. Goldfish got this. Yeah, I don't know if actually these are the bets we're going to have to like do like an Ajax bet. Maybe an Ajax bet map 2 and then a full push map 3. Oh, Goldfish is Shaq? Oh, okay. That name rings a bell actually. I'm sure we probably like warmed up against him or something before. Rings half a bell, hey. Rings half a bell. Ooh. So, I don't know. I guess it's just, it's likely a very straightforward one, right? FMCL play Luminosity M80, right? Yeah, so the way it works is the brackets. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, you're wrong, actually. Sorry. So let's presume FMCL win this one, which seems reasonable. What will happen is the bracket goes like this, so it flips. So FMCL will play either, well, most likely Students of the Game, and I don't know, I presume M80 win this, if I had to say. I don't know, this was a really tight one, but the loser of that will play Citrus Nation. So maybe, honestly, like, Students of the Game players in Fantasy, because they'll play this one, win this one, and then probably have an okay chance in this one. Maybe Students of the Game players are increasing in value. Did you see any of Honeypot game? No, didn't see any. Was it half decent, actually? I was kind of expecting all of those games to be a bit of a wash. And the Korean teams just dominant. I saw it was all 3-0s, but I didn't actually watch any of the games themselves. When can we make changes? You can make changes now, but it will only affect the round 2 games. So you can make changes whenever between now and the roster lock tomorrow. I think it's 8 BST. Rack Cow backline. It's not a bad shout, honestly. Not a bad shout. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just catching up on messages. Anything good? Anything good? All right, let's close these bets and lock in. A few value betters on the go. Who put 70k on FMCL? Ymir. Ymir looking to rob the poor. EU's the same where it flips, yeah. EU's the same where it flips. So, what's the expectation, right? Just, it's a, FMCL World. Would have to be a dramatic fumble, honestly. Yeah, Peace and Love got it tough. Yeah, it will be a outrageously tough run for them. You can get Eula, Rack, or Lep. Yeah, I'd say Rack, actually. I think Rack. You bet all on FMCL, am I doomed? No, you are not doomed at all. I think, you know, for Goldfish making the main event was the achievement for them. I don't think they expected to be here. And they're just going to give it their best shot. I think if you saw my interview with Reverse, I think he probably summed it up quite well. They were just a team thrown together last minute. Feel really happy that they just made main event. We'll give it their best shot. You never know, of course, right? We've seen upsets in this meta before, but I think also in a realistic world, they're probably going to get a little bit fucked here. Going to get a little bit fucked. Should be a straightforward one for FMCL, and hopefully, you know, for any people who have like Wimone or Seeker or Lep in their team, it's just a chance to farm some points. Oh, the lamp dies actually, so Seeker will be traded. Going to commit the beat blade coming through, trying to slice them. Oh, there we go, gets the kill. Oh, gets business. All right, Wimone. Who was here last time when we were watching Students of the Game play FMCL in groups, and I was all over Wimone. All over Wimone. And people weren't as convinced. But Wimone's good. Genji's probably, out of like Tracer, Genji, Echo, Genji's probably his worst hero of the 3 as well. I thought a lot of the NA interviews was good. I think they're all pretty reasonable, honestly. I think Juby's interview was actually really interesting. I think Juby, you got like really honest. Oh, Seeker's gonna die coming through here actually, so overclock retake is good for Azraf. Now they can start moving this one to point. They should get a flip. Oh right, Azraf. When I spoke to Reverse, he was very much like Azraf Dust, the kind of star men. Biggest Wimone Glazer back at it. Well, am I wrong? Am I wrong? What's it? Honestly, Wimone's actually elite, I think. Really top level flex DPS. Oh, it's an aggressive move from Dust coming out. Terror Surge in a tiny room. Lamp's good from Renko. Oh, counter Terror Surge. They're all so weak, but Ariel can't actually get out of his choke. They did use the Kitsune Rush. They're going to try and flip to point here. Oh, Dust, they're going again. Can't go through the window. Does get out, though, and Renko dies on the rotate. I kind of have to... Do you just reset? I think you just have to reset, right? Lose a bat. Can everyone get out? Yeah, everyone can get out. Everyone can get out. How much Wimone paying? Not paying anything. It's just really good. Does it sound like I'm not being... I am serious. It's not a joke. Not a joke. It sounds so ironic. I think it's just because I'm British, you know. There's a certain irony and sarcasm to everything I say, even when I'm speaking with genuine sincerity. Do you not feel it sometimes if anyone else is still awake and is British? I always feel like... Oh... Wait, let me come back. I'll come back to it. Beat's going to be traded. Seeker's going to drop the overclock. Dust was all in on that one as well. Azrath still has this overclock going. Has a rail. Doesn't connect it. Oh, Suzu's good. The retake is good. They close it out here, FMCL. But I feel like when I'm sure we've all experienced this, right? At Christmas or at birthday party, you receive a present. You open said present in front of friends and family. And then you have to say thank you for the present. I always find it so hard. Like I become so self-conscious about, oh my god, thank you. And I try and up the inflection of my voice or the enthusiasm. And I am truly grateful for the gift, but I just in my head it never sounds like I've actually managed to convey that properly. Exactly, Padsander. Thanks, mate. Oh, great present, pal. Cheers. I really like it, actually. Really like it. And I just don't know, because I swear other people can do it. What you got, Mayhem? Pelican, Captain, Backbone, Infected, Neutral, Rack. Yeah, Neutral's probably the weak link there. But I think a pretty good team on balance. Pretty good team. I think Rack's Rack's starting to look like a really good pick. Pelican, I think, seems rock solid. Backbone, I think, is a really good budget option. And Infected, I think, yeah, double students of the game. Mayhem, I think you're in a really good position. And they're probably going to be really good picks for next round as well. So you can maybe change Neutral onto... You can change Neutral onto maybe someone else. I think you probably feel really good about that team. Maybe even don't even need to use both transfers. When do fancy points get in? I forget what Toby's answered the question before, but yeah. After tomorrow's games, I want to say. End of tomorrow. How you feel about Spark, Lethal, Tread, Crook, Sobek? Good, pretty good, pretty good. I guess Sobek ended up probably not being a good pick now. Do transfers roll? No. No transfer roll. First NA game? Thanks, Toby. I'm glad you guys remember. Glad you guys remember, because I do not. Alright, Sigma. Keeping him pinned in the choke. It's been it was a competitive first round, right? So maybe Goldfish are not done just yet. Yeah, Backbone played 2 out of 3 maps today. 2 out of 3 maps. Alright, overclock on top from Azrath. Oh, scary window to one. But it's just going, though. Ariel's going to go down. Azrath is just dancing in front of a window, but Dust is pushing him back. Wamone gets his 1 with what can only be described as a classic Tracer Pulse Bomb. Yeah, I think Ariel was a pretty good sig. I don't know if they've scrimmed it at all, honestly, but yeah. What do we got? Kai, Tap, Lubda, Land, and Captain Rack. I really like the backline. I actually think it's a pretty good team, actually. Probably like a... honestly, like an 8 out of 10, actually, Ash. Alright. Bob has been dealt with. Bob did not give a flip. Rocks... Oh, no! Lep takeover. Oh, I was looking so good as well. They had the beat, but Lep just takes over. And not just as Lep take over, it means they just get the point. They just get the point for a boop and a bob. A boop and a bob. In this economy? Unbelievable. Now, Lep and Ariel have beaten Terra Surge. So it's a very even fight now. Where are they going? Biz going right. Going all the way around. We'll get matched by Wamone. Unfortunately, Biz actually has him outrageously gapped. Now pressure on Renko. Reloading. He's actually recalled super deep here. He's going to die for this, I think, surely. Yeah, he's going to die. Too greedy from Biz, but they're going to keep going. Lep's got the beat, though. Flux there for Dust if he wants to try and finish it, but don't commit it now. Don't commit it now. Back to the drawing board. And Ariel's got him. Yeah, Defiant didn't change, SSG didn't change. Twisted Mind's changed, obviously brought in Admiral. Yeah, that might be true. Might well be true. Alright, mine will be forced out in this time. Window going to be used. Flux on everyone. The lamp's good though. Oh, they catch Biz. Oh, Pulse Bomb now into Dusty Solo. The lamp comes out. He's not going to get out of this one, surely. Gets pulled back in by the Terror Surge. Terror Surge Bob. And once again, what can only be described as a dogfight. FMCL are going to win. But it should be easier, right? It should be easier. Oh, Sog added Mirror. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it does technically count, even though Mirror doesn't really play right, so it doesn't feel like... There's no change to the starting lineup, at least. Alright, so what are we thinking here? Because that was a dogfight, so do we do win-loss again? Win-loss again? Rather than like an Ajax or something? Because I don't know, it was 99-99 both points. Was it really close? Do win-loss? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they earned it. I earned it. Because now this value bet does, in theory, actually... It feels a little bit more worthwhile, right? Over under for X locks out. I feel like I've been reasonably locked in today, no? No? Pretty locked in? Pretty locked in? Locked in for the casts. Obviously, there was a bit where the Team UK guys are here where it, you know, it just becomes more of a conversation and a hard follow. Feel like I've done okay. That's my honest assessment. No, I did fine. Don't worry about it, me. You did great. Team Sweden. Tread really doing everything he can to not get on the Team UK roster. Ooh, anyway. Who would even be the Swedish backline Tread? Who is it? Skyle? Do they have a main support? Who else is Swedish? Is Hempe Swedish? Oh, it's not actually, that's actually a really fun... That's an okay backline, actually. Luddy? I feel like I remember the name, but I don't remember the player. There's some Contenders player from ages ago. Am I being... I don't know. I don't remember. When's the next Uncoachable? What are we going to talk about? Yeah, it'll be next week sometime. Next week sometime. We will talk about the Goomba retirement and everything that's happened. Who's the Swedish tag? Well, apparently, fuck it. Apparently, it's fucking Tread, apparently. Old Traitor Tread, they call him. Old Traitor Tread. Guest unconfirmed. Not arranged at all. Not arranged at all. So I can't even give teasers.
The Echo Tracer, I highly doubt it though.
Who are we listening to?
Alright, we win. Once we get this space, we just listen to Azure Bengals and then we play off that.
On a rest.
We see high ground. Or did cast or did they're cast map then?
I'm taking the second corner here.
No one in the left room.
It's Spilo? Unlikely, I think.
They're walking all left. They're walking all left.
Okay.
A third Gumber episode? Never out of a question.
I'm scared. I have to move.
I got you. Going back one.
I have to fight Trey.
They're pretty low already. They're all low. I'm trying to live.
I'm living right now. Try on me, man. Try on me, man. Try on me, man. Try one.
Well, I was a Miss Susie from Goldfish.
I'll keep you up.
Oh, I'm done.
I'm just gonna play books.
Yeah.
Sorry. Are you going to stream Face It League matches? Potentially. I need to look into a little bit more what's happening when it is. They did co-streamer applications the other day, and I said, yes, I will do it. Get me in the lobby. I will cast some of those games. But I've not actually looked at any of the details whatsoever. So I need to do some research, figure out when the key matches are, and give that a go. Alright, they've taken so much damage coming in here, actually. Oh, Seeker's going to finish one. Oh, no. The Preds. The Preds. When are you getting Smeks uncoachable? Smeks uncoachable is like an off-season uncoachable, you know? There's two versions of uncoachable, I think. One where we just have someone on to talk about, because we're going to talk about a lot of the games and the matches, recent transfers and all of this. And one where we just do like, it's similar to the original ones, where it's just a... where it's just like old stories and stuff. But I think that's better for the off-season when there's not games happening, you know? There's no point having Smeks on, but then we've got to talk about like the main event that you wouldn't have watched. Oh. How are they doing it, actually? Window's good. Gets for value. Didn't really see what happened. I was reading chat. You know how it is. What's this? You know, it was a free league passcode with unlimited uses. So not much revenue for Face It. That's wild. What about Capitology? Yeah, well, one idea... one idea Chris had was to do some kind of giant uncoachable. Where we did a... we got on, say... We had like a debate where it would be like... Goomba, Chris, Kasaurus, Gator, Capitology or something, and we just sort of debated all the different teams or all the supposed problems and flaws with the teams, and then the other coaches would be there to kind of defend themselves. You know, so it'd be like, we'd go to Toronto and go, why are you scrimming all these comps? You playing a fucking Day of Bull? What's that all about? You playing on a Santa Brig? What's all that about? Type of thing. Or, you know, we go to Capitology and go, why don't you take any of the map? And then Capitology would be there to defend himself and sort of debate, and I'd kind of be in the middle moderating. By moderating, I mean probably just sitting there laughing mostly. You should do like an NA version, an EU version of that maybe? Yeah. Because the original plan was going to be, it was going to be like Cass, Gator, or like some combination of Cass, Gator, Capitology versus Chris Goomba or something, which would be quite good, I feel like. But obviously, Goomba may be taking himself out of a running for that. OBS Sojourn uncoachable. Yeah, I feel like, again, it's more of a different vibe than like the... I feel like whenever we've got the matches going on, having the person from the team, whether it's a coach or a player in those matches, is more worthwhile. Pulse Bomb no good from Will. Still really good though. Don't let anyone shake that opinion out of you. Still really good. Be over the top now. Chance. They lose Biz during it though. They trade it for Lep. So it's not the end of it. And they're going to keep this pushing. Does anyone have a read yet on... Are Goldfish just doing well? Or are FMCL just a bit wank? A Tomophon uncoachable? Goldfish didn't get any points off Luminosity Gaming, as in like they didn't get a single cap. You just tuned in. Why is this a dogfight? I'm really unsure. He roll swapped versus Goldfish. I don't know, but Cough as well was, it was 2-0 to FMCL, but it was 99-99 both points. Fuck my disgusting Chungus life, man. Rocket uncoachable? Yeah, I think a reasonable guess. Rocket's a very PMA person, I think. What people are left to do and aren't really a repeat? Oh, I think we get lots of just like current people on. Just current people on. The problem with some of the players is... You've heard us go after the broadcast. You've heard us go after managers. You've heard us go after coaches. But the players... Sometimes the players, I think, are a little bit... Is boring the wrong word? Maybe boring's a fine word. Just boring or a little bit too sort of straight. Maybe Chase would be a good one. Yeah, Chase would speak his mind. Get Zoe on? I think really impossible. Really impossible, I don't think so. Yeah, a Beak's a good shout, actually, Crozzy. A Beak's a good shout. Oh my god, behind him. They're just rolling. Toss with the spear. Get Lethal on. Were any of you here when we had Lethal on the post-game interview? I really like Dennis. But he's also sometimes so tedious. Maybe for an episode he'd be fine. Is this a full cap? With over a minute left? Did Massa really talk that little? People were saying this. I thought Massa talked a reasonable amount. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. We're going to map 5. I think we might be going to map 5. Massa was spectating. Is it that bad? I don't know. I thought Massa was on. Even told a couple of stories. Massa wasn't getting enough touches. Chuckled along. I feel like sometimes when you see these things, do you ever watch, what's it called? You ever watch the Four Horsemen, where they'll get a guest on, they'll talk to the guest for about 20 minutes, and then the guest just sort of fades into the background and becomes a spectator. But, you know, it is obviously a podcast of top yappers, some of the top yappers. The Four Horsemen is a podcast that gets released whenever there's sort of a big esports drama. It's Foreign, Richard Lewis, and Monty, and they have the fourth one is a guest who is obviously someone topical to what they're talking about. But it's actually quite a really fun concept. They do it on Twitter, whereas if there's a big story, they'll post on Twitter and be like, if this gets 1,000 likes or whatever, you'll summon the Four Horsemen and we'll discuss the latest problem with Riot or something or whatever it might be. So Massa had good inputs, but it felt the most informative news type on Coachable I've seen. I think that would be fair. It was a very topical episode, right? We just did the current news. Now some of, yeah, I mean, it really is, right? All-time content creators on that one. Becoming the Joe Rogan of Overwatch. Do you mean that as a good thing or a bad thing, Sauna? Compliment or flame? Get Richard Lewis on Uncoachable? Probably not possible, I think. Probably not possible. Good thing. Both bold. Wasn't bad, just wasn't less divisive than most Uncoachables. Everyone seems a little bit divided about Joe Rogan. Could you get Sideshow on? Honestly, probably yes. But Sideshow would probably sit in the... Not a good topical guest, right? Hey, Sideshow, what did you think of the main event this week? Didn't watch it. I've been watching VCT. Thanks, Sideshow. We'll talk to you again in 2.5 hours for the quiz. You know? But like an off-season one, maybe really possible. Maybe a good one. I'm sure if I drop Sideshow a message, there'd be like some good stories there and stuff. Yeah, Sideshow's actually a great storyteller. I know I go on about TF2 stories a bunch, but if you want like really top tier, well told TF2 stories, check out. They're on Sideshow's YouTube, and they're all really good. They're all hilarious, and they're all really well told. Did I know Sideshow well in TF2? Yeah. We casted together. We hung out together at various lands. He gave me a lift to lots of lands, so quite, I don't know, like good friends with Sideshow from TF2. Don't speak to him much now. Obviously, our lives are in very different directions. Well, different games. Yeah, you're right, Dibbies. You're right. I should lock in, right? Because it's still actually really winnable, especially if there's some kind of a Orisa gap like this. Seeker's got a trade. Seeker's got 2 trades. If they can just live here, they'll be okay. Just live, Goldfish. All right, disengage this a little bit. Dust needs all the help in the world. He's going to give a Mega. Where's this Lucio going? Our reverse is not getting out of that one. No ults coming back yet. They're going to get back on point. They've weathered this Kitsune Rush sort well. They haven't really, have they? Dust is dead. Please get Dante on. It should be really possible. I'm sure Dante would come on. The 2 bold British guys who went from TF2 to Overwatch are so different guys. Completely different trajectories. Chungus will win. Yeah, I think they will win. You could probably put this one in the category of making a fucking meal of it, though. Could I get Sugar Free on? Yeah, I'm sure we could. Please get Luca on. Probably not. Probably not. Oh my god, reverse. Claims he uses his second life on that one. Reverse keeps living. He keeps living. How is reverse still alive? Oh my god. Dust is coming though. Are the traits enough? No. Wait, actually, you can touch for a while here, Dust. Oh, the Kitsune Rush is going to make it hard. Oh, Azrath, we need a pick. Oh, really hard to get a pick with an Orisa in your face. Keep touching, keep touching, keep touching. All right. Now we need Hattie Theory to be true. You think Sugar Free will definitely flame someone? I feel like there's a worry sometimes with some of the players that, because we're all such yappers, is we'll just end up dominating the conversation. And then we'll get, you know, we'll just be yapping on. Whereas I feel like people like Gumba or even Kasaurus or something, much more like, much more back and forth. Sugar Free's not too much of a yapper. RuPaul is a big yapper? Okay. Punk was an insane guest? Yeah. He's also Australian, so we need to maybe increase all the best guests. Are the best guests just Australians? Goomba? Punk? Do we just need more Australians? Get Adam. Adam's too nice a kid. Adam's too nice a kid, surely. The best guests come from the Commonwealth. Get Super, please, bro. Don't know if Super would come on. I guess he might. Don't know if Super really knows who we are that much. I could get Kellex on, yeah. Kellex is possible. Obviously, Kellex probably falls into the category now of, like, maybe a better off-season one. Get JK on. I feel like if we get JK on, are we not just gonna make... We're just gonna make rock jokes for about a week. It's just gonna be 4 hours of rock jokes. And Orisa pathing jokes. Pull some strings and get XQC. What strings do you think there are to pull in that scenario? JK and we watch for Finland game. Oh, fuck. Not watching that game. Not watching that game. Fair to say, did not watch that fucking game back. Alright, Azraf. Let's go. Overtime can really snowball. Okay, Azraf. Body shot on an Orisa through a window. Now we're talking. Come on. Click on this guy. He'll die too. Nice. Alright. Now, this is where Hadi Theory really comes into play. This is where it really comes into play. Because now every time you win a fight, it's going to snowball massively. Snowball massively. So this is where it can really start to get away from Chungus if they're not careful. I think Azrael's been good. Not his greatest moment, but he's been good. Oh, Pulse Bomb. Lamp is good. No lamp now, and there's all the ults in air slightly sooner. We're going to beat back. Now Lep can have a much later beat. And oh, okay. He's just going to get deleted. All right, then. Just gets booped up into the air, and Azrael will finish that one. So no chance to use this beat advantage now. They're going to Kitsune Rush, but Renko dies for it. Oh, my God. We used to say it was Bingusable, but now maybe it's Chungusable. Oh, my God. It's so Chungusable. Hadi Theory. Hadi Theory is true. It's coming true. B advantage. Terra Surge. Goldfish has window. It's a really nice part of a map to window as well. You can drop this so far back. There's no way to... even with B and Terra Surge, you can't really go through this window. Ooh. Pressure. Window of a high ground. Trying to force it. Trying to push him out of it here. They have to go touch. Would have liked the window a little bit further forward. And now, oh, aggressive beat. Lep and Seeker kill Goldfish before a lamp. And this should be it now. Seeker's got the big off angle. No heals as well. Terra Surge going to be dropped. Doesn't get anything. That should be it. Should be it. Reverse has killed one. There we go. But this is an okay distance. We can work with this. We can work with this. Just hold for 3 minutes. We'll see, we'll see. Why is FMCL this that bad? I really don't know. I really don't know. I wanted to make more analysis videos when we got a bit more downtime after this main event, maybe more free time. So maybe this is a good case study of what exactly went wrong for FMCL. I mean, to be fair, I don't know, like this happens sometimes. You just have shit fucking games. And you struggle to get over a team you should really beat. Happened to London when we played against Avala Vegas. Fuck, we had to drag ourselves through that series. So sometimes it just happens, but it does feel like it's not really going as well as you'd hope for a roster that's on paper is really strong. Obviously, something like that really helps. Something like that from Seeker really helps. Now they're pushing forward. Aerial's cleared everyone out. That should be a straightforward first point. So as good a start as you can hope for FMCL. Avala dominate, you guys are King's Row. It's unfortunately true. It's a fact of life. That was one of your lowest moments as a London fan. Yeah, it was up there for me. Obviously, I was in season 4 as well, so there's a lot of low moments to choose from. I think is Junkbuck's English good enough? It probably is, right? He's actually, is he half American, half Korean? I don't know where he was like spent most of his life though. All right, Dust is getting taken for a ride. Another opening pick by Seeker. His English is great. Oh, okay then. Yeah, because we're gonna get Krusty at some point, but we're gonna wait for a more, what do you call it? Closer to when the international LAN happens. Feels like a good time to get Krusty on or something, you know? Yeah, Seeker opening pick in both of these. Opening pick in both of these. That would probably be the ideal Krusty, but it depends a lot on like travel and all these things, right? Big ult fights, reverses beat slightly slower. Biz fighting on point against Ramon. Kitsune rush up top. They're going to try and disengage. They disengage slightly different ways here. Can everyone Lep get out? They can, and Biz is caught. Oh my god, Dust is just chasing them. Just chasing them, puts them in a corner. Beat over top. Dust is going to die. Reverse doesn't have beat yet. As long as, if Cart doesn't move, it's not the end of the world here. They've traded Renkum and they get one more fight. 1 minute, one more fight. Die on point here, Azraf. Alright, one more fight. They have beat versus Kitsune Rush, and they have Terror Surge advantage. You just do a Terror Surge overclock combo, right? Beat if you need it. And you can probably even kill him through Kitsune Rush. Alright, initial touch. Beat out. Alright, push him out, push him out, push him out. Get the Terror Surge going if we can. Terror Surge. Pop it, Azraf. Pop the overclock for the love of God. Pop it, Azraf. Azraf, pop it. Alright, Azraf. Oh, we've lost Dust. Ah, too little, too late. Too little, too late. They've done it. They've done it. That was so winnable. Oh my god. Alright, we'll cash it. We'll cash it. We have to do another win or loss, right? Because it is too close. It's too close not to give Goldfish the respect here. No market crash this time. Surely people are now getting really hesitant to put too much money on FMCL. Have you had mirror on already? No, no mirror on. You almost lost everything to Chris's ranked adventures. Who do you think will make Dallas after watching today? Don't know. We didn't see all of the teams. Didn't see Toronto play. I feel like it's probably still the Korean teams. I think it's still like Crazy Raccoon and Falcons. I think probably SSG will be the closest to him. I think SSG look like the best in the West right now. Always hard to be 100% sure. Because seeing SSG in Toronto in such different reasons, and obviously we've seen no scrims this week, so hard to be sure, but I think SSG just look, you know, I'm buying into the hype, You've lost everything multiple times, you love a timeless rock FTG, and oh yeah, fuck. rough ones, yeah. I'm just catching up on some of these Discord messages. Anything good? Alright, I'm looking back in. I've lost everything several times by going all in on Ents. Oh, and the scrim streams? The scrim streams, when it's Ents, SSG scrim streams. Even the Ents Toronto ones as well. They're always a dogfight, right? Always like these free things. Really hard to get all those predictions right. You lost so much on Chris winning a game in plat. You weren't ready. M80 versus Luminosity is going to be rough. Yeah, hard one to predict, right? Hard one to predict. Lub to tank clears SSG, unfortunately. One friend told me I needed to follow his channel for 5 minutes to become the smartest human alive. They've probably sent you the wrong link. I think they've sent you the wrong link. I'm just really realizing 3 AM here, 2 AM here. I've just realized were people here when I was talking about the fucking official co-host stream tomorrow? When I was like, what if I just stay up all night? Is there any chance I'm able to do that? Chris has put the element of doubt in my head now. But I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
Just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever... Again?
You need to watch this stream for real, for real. Yeah, some people have a good time. I believe. I got this. Just stock up on Diet Coke. Yeah, gonna have to just be slamming Diet Cokes. Might have a coffee for the first time. It's been years since I've had a coffee. Maybe like 3 AM coffee is the way. Change for Diet Coke for Red Bulls. Oh, I actually hate energy drinks. I just hate the taste. Hate the taste of energy drinks. Career stream was boring without me. Yeah, we're gonna miss tomorrow morning, but then we'll be back. We'll have probably a super scuffed one on Saturday morning. Funny you say that, Pad Sander. That's actually the plan. That's actually the plan. Can you check how many teams are signed in for Faceit League in the end? Have I had a Monster Mango Loco? No. I can. I just need to find it, right? Let's see. Faceit announcements. Who's the other site? Oh, don't leak for clean feed. Why is it trying to make me leak for clean feed? Dickhead. Can I do this away without leaking? Oh, we can just blame Rack, right? We'll just blame Rack and it'll be okay. Wait, how many people were here before when it was when I was casting the first I was casting the first I was casting the first EMEA game. And I leaked for clean feed during it. And obviously, we all blamed Rack immediately. And then I see Rack's name pop up in chat, just like it has now. Just like it has now. And he's like, wait, is this why everyone always says I leak for clean feed? Honestly, Rack, just stop leaking it, man. Have some respect for Blizzard. What am I looking at? Is it this one? Why is this link why is it so hard to find? Oh, wait, is it this one? Oh my god. Someone do the work for me, please. Oh, we're going into this game, actually. We'll have to come back to it. The timing was so bad. Sorry, Rack, but you got to look at it from my point of view, right? I think when people look at you, Rack, they see a nice guy, a gentleman, the sort of guy who'd never put a foot wrong. So if he leaks for clean feed, it's going to be without malice, you know. So I feel you're much less likely to get punished than me. So I just push you under that bus every time. I just push you under that bus to save myself. Thanks, Overwatch Pog. We'll open it for next time. I really just need to save this link, because Faceit's... I can do face it. I can get to OWCS. I've mastered that one, but I've not mastered this one. Alright. What are we saying then? What are we saying? Goldfish is dead. Alright. Chungus going to start really stretching the gap here now. Isn't that going to be what happens? I hope so. I really hope so. It should be. In theory, it should be. UK import popping off. He's great. He's great. Wamone does everything right. And nothing's ever his fault. Yeah, I can see why it sounds sarcastic now, actually. I can see why it sometimes sounds sarcastic. Is Yon ping? No, he's in America. He's in America on a collegiate program. Alright, so now Renko pick actually opens it up way back. Way back. And now we're in a classic situation. We're now in a BAP mirror here all of a sudden. Window aggressive. Oh, a classic from FMCL. Get Seeker a rail, drop the window. Can he hit the body shot? The answer is yes. Biz with a classic tracer pulse bomb. So now it's going to be a complete waste. And now a chance to set up on high ground again. For old FMCL. 3, 2, 1 window rail. Exactly, Fish. Exactly. Onto the high ground. Holding the back high ground though is Aerial. Making this walk up difficult. Beat forward is going to be you. Seeker's in a lot of trouble. Can Lep give a beat off? He's pulled in. He's going for it. Yep. Gets it off. It's a good beat. And Seeker's demolished him. Alright. FMCL are back. FMCL are back. Dust has gone Sigma. Had success with it in the past. It's made it a lot of close fights, close maps, close rounds previously. Aerial hiding close. Pulse bomb. Doesn't find it. Wants to try and boot the Sigma, and the Sigma's been taken for a ride. He just somehow tiptoes ballet dancers all around it and stays on the high ground. 1-for-1 trade. Renko is traded though, so just trade for kills now. Get whatever meters he can. The car is actually still... The robot's still moving. Go stop this robot. A bit of camming cam. Can I keep a POV on Seeker? Not a problem. I'll do exactly that. Windows back up for both teams. Aerial's now gone Ram. Counter swapping has begun. Windows coming up for both teams. Just seek out a rail. Are we going to get a 3-2-1 body shot rail? It's worked before. Seeker's looking for the opportunity. There it is. Oh, the shield's in front of it. Good shield by Dust. That new quicker Sigma shield coming in handy. They've managed to stabilize, and oh, Seeker gets caught. Now a chance to go forward. Nice kill as well by Azraf. Now just don't trade. Don't let this Ram do any trading. Seeker's a Lucio player now. He always was. Always has been. Okay, hold on the high ground. Still got a long way to go in this car, but they got Flux, they got Beat, they got Overclock. A series of things that can win a fight. And FMCL, what do they do? It has to be a disengage, honestly, right? Gonna have that Beat and Overclock coming back soon, so just don't get traded here. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Cart's still moving. We're getting ready to drop underneath here. They're gonna drop underneath, but Flux back up from Dust. What's he cooking? Gonna give a Ram. Gonna nearly die for it. Gets back in the lamp. Gets damage onto Aerial, but nothing more. That was a weird one. They dropped, but Fluxed. I don't really get it. Don't really get it, unfortunately, for Goldfish, and that means they're not gonna really get the point. Biz is caught out. They're stuck underneath here. Player disadvantage. Annihilation comes in now. They want to run, but there's no running from the Ram. Four minutes. Nearly got cap. Nearly got cap, but now, because FMCL have actually got cap so much earlier than we normally see on Colosseo. So much earlier than we normally see on Colosseo. They have any fight win is going to put massive distance on the board. But it's still got the high ground thing. Ramon's there. He's still the go. Sometimes you just get unlucky. It's a ram mirror. Yep. The escalation. The escalation of tank swapping. The escalation of tank swapping has ended in a ram mirror. He traded for Boop? True. I imagine Ramon was pretty much hard common. They've got no Boop. Can we push off that? He's now killed for BAP. Deleted him through Lamp. Beat over top. And it will be a clean fight win. Ramon trying really hard not to get traded, and he'll succeed. Now window advantage for Goldfish. But tricky to use it on these big, long, this narrow bridge. Very easy to disengage it or drop off if they want FMCL, so... Gonna go May 2 from Biz. Window doesn't help him, actually. Doesn't catch anyone. Oh, really aggressive peek from Biz here. Gets punished for it now, and Ramon's in behind. Azraf takes care of him, though, so it is 1-for-1. They're stuck in this awkward bridge area, though, so it's a difficult space to play in for Goldfish, and they will be getting forced back. Pushing for the kill here is Seeker. Overclock's going to be popped by Azraf, actually. I mean, trades will stabilize him here, but it does hurt to have to use the ult for it. Ultimately, Azraf is good for the cleanup. Oh, a step too far on Ramon will trade. And now Annihilation for both Rams. Overclock for Seeker, window for Renko. Soon window for Renko. Creating space window. Well, not loads of space. Get Azraf off his teammate. Azraf looks good. Azraf look good. No need for FMCL to force anything here. Window. Wall is good. Now the ram forms will be traded. And he's stuck in here, so Annihilation's going to be popped. Ariel's going to get such a later Annihilation here as well. They can really turn the corner and push back with this one. Ariel's waiting for his opportunity. They're all pretty close. Wall comes in. Overclock first, though. Want to try and get that one. They take care of reverse. Traded, actually, but I think the kill's enough still. Just a die on point situation for Biz. Possibly Shotto, really possible. So how do they do it? They got Window, they've got Mail. Mail's pretty good against Ramo, obviously. You can really stop them pushing or even catch for Ram. I mean, they catch for Ram just with a wall here, so that's a freebie. Still a long way to go. It's clutchable. It's clutchable. But it's tough. Got to take one of the most difficult pushes in all of Overwatch. Not get traded for it. And then win a fight after it as well. Okay. The ults are good for it though. Goldfish do have 4. No great ways to start this fight from the low ground. Going to trade onto this Ram. My ult's just going to be thrown onto him here. Can they get Ariel out of this one? Ariel gets round the corner, pops the Annihilation, and now he takes down reverse. No chance to beat. Really nicely played by Ariel. Mayotte was too early. I felt rushed to use it. And that'll be a Chungus 3-0. Not pretty, not clean, not handsome. But a win's a win, right? A win's a win. A win's a win. You have to say, I have to say, it feels like it has to be better for Chungus if they're going to make a real dent in this tournament. I don't know how their game against M80 looked. In many ways, that's probably a much more truer test of their power level than this game. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Winners win. Yeah, Maver beat Tampin. Hearing me say that. All right, GG's. GG's. We'll stick in for... What do you call it? We'll stick in for... the interview. Wonder who we speak to. Wonder who we'll speak to. Maybe we can offer a bit of insight into why it felt harder than it needed to be, or harder than it maybe should have been. I don't have great answers really for the FMCL roster. I feel like it looks good. I feel like it looks good. Not sure why it's been not a smooth sailing. I mean, sometimes it just happens. Happens against these teams. You have these ugly wins, but your player quality is good enough to get you through. The real test will be tomorrow. Whereas which way round was it? Let's get a bracket reminder on the go. They're going to be playing Students of the Game, right? Students of the Game. Lep interview is the inside source. Oh yeah, we got the Face It thing here as well. What were the sign-ups then? Where am I going? Not participants. Teams? There we go. Just need to all the confirmed teams. Does it give me a number? Does it give me a number somewhere? Overview? Did I go past it? Registered teams 264. And that's not confirmed teams though, right? Somebody help me, users. Yeah. Is there any way to see that isn't just like oh, looking through all of this. Just count all the teams off of surely not a job for today. Let's see EMEA. I'm not scrolling for ages, right? That's fair. It's fair to say I'm not scrolling for ages. What do we say, like 30? Oh, Control F confirmed. Good thinking. 39. That's not a lot in EMEA. Let's try NA. $48. So pretty similar, really. Not a lot of numbers. Not a lot of numbers at all. I don't know what the number would have had to be. Oh, now it's in open, actually, right? What's expert? Expert and masters. So we're expert and A now. 22. 16. Oh, but this is the invite. This would always only be 16, right? In the esports, those ones. That wouldn't change. And what about expert here for EMEA? 22. So what, like, we're talking like 50 to 60 each region? Oh, and there's always 22 teams in expert? Oh, okay. So those are all fixed, and those are both full then, right? Those are both full. And then below it, there's sort of 40 teams, or was it 30? Oh, I've forgotten already. It was America was like 40-something. This was 39. It was like 39 and 48, I think. Yeah, so they probably hoped for a little bit more. I don't know how much more would have equaled success. You know, how many more teams would it count for them to go, oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's like 150 per team, isn't that right? Or how does the math check out? Because it's, yeah, 5 times 6 times 120. Well, what's the answer to that sum, Toby? I can do it. 5 times 6 times 120. 3,600? It's not a lot of money, is it? Not a lot. When you consider a bunch of these teams would have got like auto qualification and stuff from OWCS, like 8 of those teams in each region. So if you were taking that 3,600 per month and turn it into a prize pool for 3 divisions, you see how the money might run out kind of quickly. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it could have had a chance. I don't know. Like, they had like a big marketing push at the end, but it was really probably ultimately felt too late. Everyone here better be signed in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would, like, tempt people in. Really. Need to get rid of the anti-cheat and ruin ranked. Yes. Maybe that's the ultimate the ultimate solution. We need to ruin ranked. If everyone here starts cheating in ranked and we manage to ruin it enough. You sign it if they had it for console. Yeah, because the player base is meant to still be pretty good on console, right? I don't know if that would, like, you get more sign-ups, but you'd have to divide the league, right? None of your friends are interested, so you don't really want to play with randoms. Yeah, I guess that's reasonable. Ultimately, like, a lot of this, there's like different ways to enjoy this sort of league, right? You're either competing for the top prize, or you're like semi-serious and you're trying to punch up, like, top of expert, maybe even get yourself into that top 16 if you can. You know, like for top 16 we see in OWCS, where for a lot of teams, getting that top 16 in Swiss is the achievement. Cool, great. Yeah, maybe some kind of free skin for participating. Yeah, it's not the worst idea. I don't know if it would lead to some people sort of signing up and then just, like, not really playing the games, if you know what I mean. Just like default loss, but sign up to give us, like, essentially just buy the skin for whatever the monthly fee is and not actually commit to playing the games or something. Yeah, I guess you just solve that by making the skins, like, attached, or whatever the prize is attached to actually completing the matches and playing the matches in full. Yeah, I don't know. There's no obvious solution. Oh, really? Blizzard's award cosmetic items are just a sign up to WoW tournaments and they get loads of sign-ups. Yeah, even maybe make it win-based, I guess, yeah. All-in client looking for team, looking for game. Oh, yeah. I think so, yeah. The problem is a lot of these things, I guess that's maybe just always true. The ultimate solution is some kind of something from the developer, right? Putting these features in the game. Getting skins you can use in the game. Because ultimately, the people you want to play the game or play in these tournaments are super invested in the fucking game itself, right? They want kind of some in-game reward. I imagine most people would rather play for like a fucking battle pass in many ways than like a fucking like token money outside of obviously like the top players. A part of me wonders if the main bulk of Overwatch fans haven't recognised Faceit League because they used to run league systems when they saw OCS or I don't know. Is that true? I feel like it's... I don't know. Maybe this is like a... I'm not seeing it from like the average person's perspective, but I feel like it's so common in other games to just have multiple leagues and stuff, right? Overwatch League is kind of not the exception. But for games like this, I feel like I'm more of the exception than the rule. But maybe that's just a... Not everyone has that same level of experience and or knowledge of other games and that. Do you remember Cal? You mean the students of the game main and flex support? The Cal CPL system? No. What is it? The advertising is join your friends and go all the way. Gold players know they aren't gonna... I don't know. I think so, because there's plenty of examples in real life of people quite happily pay to play in a tournament or a league without having a chance of winning it. So I guess the problem is there's a free alternative, and if there was a free alternative to some of these things, maybe other people wouldn't do the same. Like the reason Counter-Strike, the classic reason that everyone said, right, the reason Counter-Strike's popular is because there's no other way to sort of play competitively once you get to a certain level. And similarly, if you take like just playing five-a-side football or something, right, well, you actually need the pitch. Even if you've got enough friends, you need the fucking pitch, so you need to pay for it in some form anyway. I wish I was uncoachable TikToks. I feel like I'm past the age where I'm going to learn how to use TikTok. The way I interact with TikTok is Hattie will sometimes send a link and then I'll watch for one. That's the only way I've ever interacted with TikTok, is sometimes Hattie sends a link. You saw a lot of confusion regarding other teams with a league with... Well, ODCS also was locked. Yeah, I don't know, like... Because I always feel, whenever I go on Reddit, there's just fucking mass confusion all the time. There's always mass confusion about, does anyone know what's going on with OW? Does anyone know about where I can watch Overwatch? Does anyone know about this or that? So, obviously making it like some kind of in-game browser advertisement would solve a lot of that. But I also feel like all of these people are just massive clients, surely. If you've made it to the competitive Overwatch subreddit, do you not have... Surely you know how Liquipedia works. I really do. I see it all the time. When is San Francisco playing? I don't know. Because it also makes me feel like... If they're... For clients of people, you want to play Face It? You thought the same thing? Well, it's just weird to have... It's like, it's one thing if you're just not interested in esports, so you don't know about it, or whatever it is, right? Who cares? Why is she pointing at me? I'll point at you.
From Hardy, only 5% away as he
what
receives the
became?
line just to be kept alive on the corner. Although now he's 70 HP and Annihilation comes out.
Why is he start playing the comms now?
From Sparker.
I think I made it so easy to find out what's going on. Everybody's just evolved into morons. I agree. There's other games have a better version of this, right? Like VLR.gg, they have HLTV is obviously the big one. So there is this central source that people go to. But in reality, these websites like HLTV and VLR.gg, you have to find those websites first, right? I don't know the answer to this, but on a posts on the CSGO subreddit, or sorry, it's the CS2 subreddit now, but or the Valorant subreddit going, does anyone know where I can find out about all the games? Is there any posts like that? Or because you kind of have to find those websites anyway if you're interested. I always think that these people who are just posting these threads, I can't find where to play the games or where to watch the games or whatever. I don't feel like that interested in the game either. So what are they really gonna start becoming a regular viewer again if they know where to find the games? I mean, I don't really know the answer to that, right? Like consumer behavior, all of that. I remember a Reddit thread the other day where people were asking to find the schedule for OWCS, and the first fucking Google search result was the Overwatch esports site. Learned helplessness? Yeah. Think of all the normies Overwatch League picked up over 6 years. Yeah, over time they may have stumbled into the competitive subreddit, but there's not the type of people to be in the know online. Because there's always a part of me that wonders if they're such casual fans, are they, I don't really call it like useful viewers? Useful is the wrong word, but like monetizable viewers. Will they be spending money in your game or money on the competitive scene? Will they be buying all these skins or whatever? Look at OWCS YouTube chat. I've actually never looked at OWCS YouTube chat. What's the vibe? Viewer numbers are useful too. It's true. Yeah, for sponsors and stuff, having more viewers is useful. You think most esports viewers are like that? I don't know what to be fair, I actually never see what the viewership is because we're always just on the CoStream. We kept at 40k today quite consistently. Well, that's reasonable. Reasonable for like the first day of the main event. I feel it's probably true in most games. That level of like I think once you get over a certain number in chat or a certain number of people in chat, it's just fucking stupid. There's no way to have it be not just filled with morons. Instead of having a limited time mode, oh, like, yeah, so the in-game stuff, 100% agree, 100% agree. It just seems it's not going to happen, right? It just seems like it's not going to happen. It would help if the main Overwatch sub promoted esports as well, I think. The main sub of other games are also the esports hubs. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what the norm is. But I feel like dividing it probably isn't super helpful. The weird part is that I've seen people saying this, Pad Sander, you're right. I've seen people say, oh, the Korea tournament's so much easier to follow. And there's part of me that thinks, what is it? I mean, to be fair, I don't think the Korea schedule is hard to follow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The same time every day, or every week. Turn up Friday, Saturday, Sunday, watch some games. Cool. I can follow a schedule like that. No problem. But that's the same for EMEA and NA. I guess like the Swiss like messes it up because there's that 1 week gap and then the next week you don't, or the week after that you don't have a Friday match. So there's a couple of variations. Because it's more similar to Overwatch League? Well, how is it more similar to Overwatch League? Look at this fucking branding. It just fucking looks like Overwatch League, no? Or do you mean just in like the structure? Because they're just playing like games every week. Won't normal people won't be a lot of viewers, surely have a highly monetization and an online audience. Real sports fans spend hundreds of pounds a year on it, and what Overwatch League was trying to tap into, hopes, dental access passes, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for monetization, that's why I feel like with some of these people who can't find anything on Reddit type people is how much money are they really going to be spending? It's the structure where they just play games every week at the same time. But what about last week? Where there's no games? Did everyone lose their fucking minds? Ah! Where's it gone? Where's Korea gone? Because if they didn't play for what, 2 weeks was it they didn't play for? CSGO used to have a major stream. Well, yeah, all that stuff I feel like should just be easy wins in theory. Should just be easy wins, but apparently not. You started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That was the state of desperation you reached. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Time. I'm interested in other esports. Yeah, I'm actually really happy to watch almost any esport. I really enjoy watching Evo every time it's on. I normally watch the International and Worlds. I watch. I try and catch a lot of the Halo majors if they're on. I've enjoyed Gears of War before. I've watched bits of CS:GO, probably one I watch most regularly. I went through a period of watching Valorant and stuff, but kind of fell off. The problem I have is I really enjoy watching all these other esports, but it's just a time thing. Much the same as Overwatch. The tournaments are over a weekend, so half the time I'm either when I was in Overwatch League, we're fucking working every weekend, or we've got a game. So don't get to watch them all. And then when I'm doing this, obviously, same thing. Did I watch any Quake League? I used to watch like I just like the classic. I don't know what's it called? Quake Live. Just for ones where it's just fucking the same guys who have just been just watching Rafa Rafa win his fucking 8 billionth tournament. So I watch that if I ever catch it. Quite happy to watch it. Honestly, Quake Champions. That's what yeah, Quake Champions sounds right. But I'm quite happy to watch anything, honestly. I actually really enjoy most esports. I think the same's true for me with traditional sports. I'd quite happily watch all of them. Should I go full screen now? We're just looking at a black screen. I'm kind of just sitting in a lonely void. There we go. But I'm quite happy to watch all of them. A lot of it's just time to follow it properly. Okay, Quake Live. Okay, yeah. But yeah, really happy to watch all of it. Never really watched that much FIFA or anything like that. Rocket League's another one I enjoy. It's just a sucker for anything. Just a sucker for anything. Like, the fucking handball's on. Oh, what's this? The skiing's on. Same. Love the Olympics every time. Love the Olympics every time. I've not seen the discus in 4 years. Let's see how far they can throw the fucking discus this time. They're going to throw it pretty fucking far, I think. The only ones I've never really gotten into that hard or watched too much of, probably like golf, cricket, F1. I've watched bits of golf and cricket before and enjoyed them. But F1 is probably one that has never, for whatever reason, just never grabbed me. But everything else, yeah. Rugby. I ended up watching quite a lot of rugby. I was never a huge rugby... Well, I didn't really watch that much rugby. But all of my friends are big rugby fans. So I end up watching quite a lot of rugby. I've actually probably been to more rugby games maybe than anything else, because I always just go with them to watch... well, not the Cardiff Blues anymore, but to watch Cardiff Rugby. One of my friends works for a company, and they own one of the boxes, so we get to go in the fucking box and watch Cardiff lose. But we get to go watch Cardiff. So I've been to quite a few rugby games actually, and if we're ever just hanging out, they'll always put the rugby on. So I end up watching quite a bit of it. You gonna have a sleep? All right. Good night, Vonksy. StarCraft is the other one. Am I co-streaming the Oilers game tomorrow? No. Oh, what am I doing with my life now? My StarCraft goat? I don't know. I went through a phase of watching loads ages and ages ago, like a decade ago, and then I've not watched it a lot since. Who is it who's still around? Is it Maru who's still around and just fucking dominating still? Who is it? There's one player who's just been around for like ever. I remember watching a little bit of, it was Katowice. Obviously, Cyril did well. Who was the other one? I feel like it's an M something. I can look it up. Katowice. No. ESL. Oh no, sorry. IEM Katowice. So this one? Was it this one? 2024, there we go. Oh yeah, Maru. It was Maru I was thinking of, yeah. Sarah was doing his military service. Is what now? I've just seen Dust writing the fantasy channel. Dust, as in from Who is Goldfish, saying, maybe put myself as captain was not the wisest choice. That is a fun fact. Your friend had his passport robbed. What a fun fact. Like, this is the end of a stream, I feel like. I don't know how tomorrow I'm going to stay up. Do I really think I'm going to stay up for 5 hours more at this point? And 5 hours to get to another set of games and then to keep going? Do I really think that's what's going to happen? Can I do it? Do I need to stay up? I need to stay up late tonight, right? That has to be the main plan. Well, the problem is, like, a 5-hour nap is one thing, but I'd have the host, so... I need, I need to do something with the host, right? 5 hours Winston in quick play. So my plan was to watch the Korea games, but what are the chances... What do you think the chances are? So let's... Can I draw my face? Do I have the technology? So I do whatever it is, like fucking 8 hours. Wait, let's break it down even more. So we do like 4 hours of EMEA, right? And overall, locked in. Pretty reasonably locked in, paying attention, have guests on, having a chat, all of this. And then we have 4 hours of NA. And it's fair to say this often is a lockout moment, right? So then what I'm suggesting is another 5 hours of Korea VODs. So what are the chances I'm locked in for this? Low, right? Low. And then I do 6 hours of Korea LAN. I should say Asia LAN. Thanks, Salom. Some caffeine pills. And then, this is the bit that gets worse. Because then what it is then this will finish about, what, like 11 AM or 12 PM my time. So then I go to sleep for 4 hours. 4 hours. Z's. Nice. And then I wake up and I hit EMEA again. You can lock out for NA, regain some energy. Can you not cover Korea in the morning? Well, it's really awkward, right? Because 3 regions, because I think because the host is the thing, right? Because I feel like there's 2 ways to treat the host. Is one, I just gain like all the viewers for a bit, and I just do some stuff, right? I just like do the giveaways, do that, play the fucking marbles so everyone plays to do the prize giveaway, and then promote the various things, right? Promote YouTube, promote Uncoachable, all of this. But I also like I feel like the real win here is not necessarily just just it's not just gaining those viewers and pressing the add button X amount of time. It's it would be part of the reason I wanted to do the VOD reviews because I was like, well, actually, that's kind of what the stream is. Sometimes it's just fucking gambling and degeneracy and I'm locked out. But a lot of the time when we do like the scrim streams and stuff, I'd say it's reasonably educational, I'd like to think. I think we learn some things, we get to see gameplay in maybe a way that we don't always get to on the broadcast. And it feels quite reasonable. So, because then I was like, obviously having the host is nice and it's like a fun boost and all this. I press the fucking add button and I make some money. But you think dip after 2 hours? Because the real problem is what I was, if you were going to ask me my original plan for this weekend, right? What I would have done is Friday, I would have done Korea plus EU. And then Saturday, I would have done Korea plus EU. Skipped NA both times so I could have like a proper night's sleep. And then Sunday, I do Korea plus EU plus NA. And it doesn't matter. I'll tank the last one because then I can just sleep in loads on the Monday, right? And there's nothing to do. Because the way it works is Korea starts at 7 AM for me and EU starts at 5 PM. But the problem is, now all of a sudden, this Friday one, I actually have to do... The reason I'm not doing a Korea CoStream tomorrow is because I need to shift my sleep schedule, essentially. Because now I'm actually doing the NA one Friday. So think when these games ended tonight, right? And we had loads of free O's today. And it ended at, what, 2 AM? So it ended at 2 AM. Let's say I just hang out for 2 hours. It ends at 2. I hang out for 2 hours. It is now 4 AM. And the Korea game starts at 7 AM my time. So at that point, is there any point going to sleep for 3 hours? Surely that 3 hours will do that 3 hours will do absolutely fuck all for me, surely, right? In terms of rest and recuperation and relock it inness. Let them watch Uncoachable and go nap. Do a sleep stream. Well, no, because there's no like cat. I just go sleep upstairs. Yeah. Sleep on stream. My bed's up. There's nowhere to sleep in this room. There's nowhere to sleep in this room. So I just leave. I just be a chair stream for a few hours. I mean, that's whatever. That's fine. Yeah, so this is my decision was to like double down and do something crazy like stay up all night. Do you have an uncoachable? No, there's no uncoachable this week. Hunter's away, so we're gonna skip. Hunter's away, and obviously everyone's really busy with like preparing for the main event and stuff. So not doing it this week. You're right though, because something like that where I could just go, if you like over, I could promote some stuff, do the giveaways, hang out for like an hour or so, then put on an episode of Uncoachable, then just get a few hours Z's. That could kind of work. I mean, I guess there's no reason, because in reality, the people I would want to, I guess, entice with my content or potentially gain viewers from. Could try and power through for the first 2 Korea games now. Well, the nice thing about skipping the Friday morning is I have good games to watch, right? Because I feel like if I watch Friday night EMEA and NA games, do I really want to VOD review them? Just watch the same if I actually just watch new games, I think that's easier to do. I can just like soft cast them. And that'll be easier for me to do over a longer period of time, I think. Because I also feel like The idea of staying up all night then watching the Korea games in the morning. It's a chance it's like a disaster, right? It doesn't matter if the games are spoiled. I don't care if the games are spoiled. That's fine. Review Varel. Well, should we have a look at the games? Should we have a look at the games? Hold on, I'm on the StarCraft. Wait, can I do it so you can see? That would be nice of me, wouldn't it? Give me a second, we're still on the StarCraft Wikipedia. You know it's a classic NA fucking stream when I'm just on the fucking wrong Wikipedia. Yeah, none of the games from this morning were watching, but tomorrow's games, so Friday's games that are happening in, well, 4 hours from now. What games are we getting? These two lower bracket games. Fuck you. But Falcons v Yeti and Crazy Raccoon versus FTG? Worth watching, right? I can watch those games. Guess the question is, how much time will they fill? Hopefully a lot. And what, let's see, where are we going? Let's go. Main event in America and, American EMEA. You're saying for the first two? Yeah. Well, that's a point then, actually. Yes. Actually, that's a good point. That's actually a really good... Wait, no, this is... Oh, no, because... The thing is, because the Saturday games will be what? Oh, wait. Oh, that's going to be rubbish, isn't it? I'm going to get to 7 AM, and I'm going to watch these two games, which will be... It'll be like that, right? Oh, wait, no. I presume it's a bracket flip, right? So it'll be like that. So these first two games are going to be wank. And then what game? What's 27th is for Saturday, right? So we get 2 rubbish games, 1 good game, 2 good games. 2 rubbish games, 2 good games. Yeah, because I was kind of, in my head, I should have checked properly. But in my head, I was like, Saturday's going to be just basically Korean teams playing each other, and it'll be LAN, it'll be high profile, really worth it, right? Maybe review a game or 2, let the viewers see what it's like, then tell them to come back in how many hours to see the CoStream live ones. Let's see, well, when's this? The first good game would be, that one's at 11:30, that one's at 10 AM. Because that maybe starts to look a bit more reasonable then, right? Let's say the thing finish. Oh, what have I done? I don't need help right now, Microsoft Edge. Thank you, though. Let's say it finishes at 2 AM. We get the host, we hang out for a couple of hours, 4 AM. And then we wake up for the good games at 10 AM. Obviously, it's a little bit rough for sleep, but this starts to look way more reasonable, right? Starts to look way more reasonable. Yeah, the good game starts at 10 AM. I guess the worry is the schedule's going to roll, right? So if these 2 games, here and here, are rolls, then their schedule is going to be accelerated, right? And if this is going to be one of these, this is just going to be a rematch between like a Korea team versus a non-Korean team. So these are going to be 3-0s. So I maybe still need to be up kind of sooner. I think there is a 0 chance Honeypot take a map, honestly. I mean, I've not watched a lot of the Japanese and Pacific games, so maybe I'm just being ignorant. But I heard, what was it, like Varel was scrimming Vesta and losing to Vesta? So I think the gap's just humongous. So much faff in between games. You're right, actually. You're right. That was true when we watched the Korea broadcast, right? But it would be like a 6-hour stream for 3 games. How do you think Honeypot's way better? Which one's the Honeypot team? Maybe I'm just being ignorant. Maybe. Maybe. That maybe starts to seem a lot more reasonable, right? Doesn't it? Nah, I really don't think they have a chance, if I'm being honest. But then if I wake up at 9 AM or something, that still starts to feel like 2 AM, 4 AM, like 9 AM. I guess in reality, I'd be waking up like at 8:30 or something, right, to be ready for 9 AM. Think you're just gonna take down Falcons? Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, it's all possible. It's all possible. I didn't bother checking what comps did they play. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Were they just playing troll comps? Orisa? An Orisa mirror everywhere? That's just super Orisa pilled. Crazy Raccoon. Oh, blame Wrecking Ball. Maybe Crazy Raccoon weren't taking it seriously. Orisa meta? Orisa meta? Everyone's just Orisa. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? If it's an Orisa meta, I feel like all of Yeti's aura is gone. If it's an Orisa meta. Maybe I'll be pretty... Yeah, I feel like it's gone, actually. Hopefully no one plays Malga or there's no way I'm staying awake. True. To be fair, if someone locks Malga and I'm so tired that I can just fall asleep, it's actually it's a cracking bit, isn't it? If I literally fall asleep when Malga's on, and then we can just be like, maybe Jake was right. Maybe I'm locked out because no one runs anything different anymore. Nah, I don't think so. It's way easier to stay locked in when I stream for scrims. What's the lore of this emoji? That's Broofed. Broof? Fuck me. That's Bruce from Raft. Raft's a game where you spawn on a raft, the world has ended, you go around just fishing and trying to hook materials, build up your boat, get more stuff, craft stuff, classic sort of survival game. And there's this shark who just follows you around trying to eat your fucking ship. If you get in the water, he tries to eat you. So you hate Bruce for a while, but eventually your boat gets big enough that Bruce can't fucking eat it anymore. And he just sort of becomes a member of the crew. So that's Bruce's story. That's the gif of him trying to eat the fucking boat. Fuck off, Bruce, it's ours. We live on that. Why don't you just spear him? You can't. You can kill you fight the shark, you kill the shark, but the shark respawns. And the mode we played on was like hard mode. So it was like up to if you kill the shark, there's a random percentage chance that 2 sharks spawn in his place. So obviously you can see how this scales, right? The max number of sharks is 4, but if you get up to 4 sharks, fuck me, your boat is under siege, right? Your boat is under fucking siege. So, you know, you kill 1 shark, maybe you get 2 back. Then you kill 1 of those 2 sharks, and maybe now you have 3 sharks. Then you kill 2 of those sharks, so you're probably gonna get fucking 4 sharks, and yeah. It would have been actually so perfect if you got the raid from Korea instead. Well, yeah, actually, Vonksy, just doing like even though it would be a monster stream, right? Like, but 7 AM to midnight is so much nicer than fucking 5 PM till 11 AM. Right? Like, it's just, it's definitely wank. Definitely wank. But I shouldn't be ungrateful, I guess. It's, you know, there's, not everyone gets to have all these viewers. Or like a big host. What about a co-host? Well, Chris said he can come save me in the morning from Asia, which is the only other thing. My worry is if I've only got 2 games to watch, would it be enough? Would it be enough? What games will happen in EMEA? Are there like good EMEA games that would be worth reviewing? The real question is, can I VOD review for that long? Let me think. The answer is obviously no. Who would stay awake? Well, the idea is it would be like American viewers mostly, right? I imagine most European people or European time zone people who watch the main broadcast turn it off when the matches end, right? And just like go to bed. Even if they stay up to 1 or 2 a.m. to watch the games, you know? So what games are going to be... Let me think. It'll be tomorrow's games, right? So it'll be Peace and Love versus Space Station and Ents versus... Oh, are the games going to be shit? Fuck. That's even worse for the Americans. And it's just going to be Peace and Love here. Wait, that's not how it works, is it? Wait, let me... It goes here, right? Is that true? But then it's this game is... So it's Super Shy versus Peace and Love. Is the... Whatever it is, the 26th game. Yeah, Super Shy versus Peace and Love. So that's not a great game. Well, is NA the savior? Because this could be a good game. Tick. This should be a really good game. Maybe we wouldn't mind watching some of that again. And then the brackets are going to swap again, right? So it's going to be... This will be Students of the Game. And this will be... God knows who it'll be, but it'll be someone. But it'll be... Again, it'll be this FMCL Students of the Game, which honestly, maybe it's not going to be that close. But Luminosity M80 could be worth... Could be very good, worth a rewatch. I could just... Maybe I could just have 2 options. And I just see how I feel, right? That's also fine. And then we have Plan A. Yeah, Timeless didn't make it. Timeless lost to Citrus Nation. They lost to Citrus Nation, unfortunately. Citrus Nation are actually slaying, aren't they? They fucking... Timeless, dead. Pip, chance to go to Dallas. Not fucking anymore. Who are Citrus Nation going to take down next? A classic Zeb gap. Yeah, it was Frio. Yeah, it was Frio as well. You're right. So, okay, I'm just thinking out loud. This is actually just a brainstorming session now. So 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. And then we do some Korea VODs here. Maybe M80 as a 0 plus LG. And those are our like options there. That should be more than enough. Probably don't even need it. And then there's a decision based on how I feel as this ends. Because obviously, bear in mind, 2 a.m. is like, it might not finish at 2 a.m. either. It might go on until like 3 a.m. or something. So by the time we finish that, there's then a choice. We either stay up for the 7 a.m. games, which will be wank for a couple of hours. Or I take a bit of a nap and get up at maybe about 9 a.m. for the non-wank games. Non-wank. And at some point here, I just do a vibe check on whether I go from here to here and power through, or I do the like nap skip. Sleep for sure. No sleep. Fuck. Divided. Nap and skip. Yeah. It'd be one thing because I think what would happen, because the way the circadian rhythm works is if you stay up all night, you actually hit the rhythm again, so you feel more awake and alert and stuff. So if I could hit that second wave, and And so let's say I hit that second wave around 7 or 8 a.m. and the good games are on. That would be perfect. But the problem is there's just going to be 2 really wank games. You're hardly coherent. You're right. It does go down. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. Yeah, like honestly, it's scientifically proven how it works as well. So I would hit a second wind at some point as my circadian rhythm hits its next cycle. My body starts feeling like awake and alert again. The problem is if it actually translates into like cohesive thoughts. New levels of locked out. The game will be on. I'll just have like the game in the background. I'll have like the game full screen or something. But then I'll also just have fucking Twitter open or something. And just mindlessly scrolling Twitter. I'm just naturally locked out. I'm super genetically predisposed to just being fucking locked out all the time. So I'm actually just trying to fight against nature. Okay, but consider now it'll be almost as good as the stage 1 Swiss stream. Will it though? Oh wait, when I just stayed up super late. There is a point where I get tired enough that like the deliriousness actually adds to the stream, right? Yeah, you're right, Sapper, in terms of a like would the spectacle be worth the drop in quality? Wait. What if this is wait. This is why we do the brainstorming sessions, guys. I think I've got it. Depends what I want to show my new viewers. I think 100% I have to do something when they get the host, right? Like I should do something that demonstrates. I'm gonna do a bit. We're gonna do a fucking bit of a meme, right? We're gonna fucking flame the establishment. We'll do some fucking gambling. And then we'll do the career games. Let's do the 2 career games, right? We'll spend a couple of hours looking through the VODs. And we'll talk about, I'll show them the fucking databases. This is how you know I'm fucking autistic. I'm trying to impress strangers, so I'm like, I should show them the databases. I'll show them the tables. Who doesn't like tables? Would you like to see my spreadsheet that I made? But here's a new plan. So I think people like, because the thing is, ultimately, if for the people who like the spreadsheet, for the people who like the spreadsheet, they're actually the exact viewers, right? Yeah, but yeah, you're right, Pad Sander. The spreadsheet might only be cool for autists. But is it not possible that that's actually my target demographic? Is that not the demographic I need to be fucking hitting? Who wants a sub? Oh, Joby's throwing the money about. Throwing the money about, hey? Fuck. With a silent majority. The silent autistic majority. Yeah, exactly. Foxy's right. It's actually just everybody. It's just everybody. But I don't think we do the spreadsheet. What I do is I say, oh god, need to be careful with that. Save it for the host, Joby. Yeah, if anyone does want to spend money, we should inflate how popular I am at the time when everyone's looking. But yeah, we do some of this. We do like for jokes. We do like for betting shit. Ha ha ha. Funny. Good time. Friends. Funny. Ha ha. Good time. And then we show them some of the spreadsheets, only really briefly, but we mainly do the VOD review, because I feel like the VOD review is actually, that's the worthwhile bit, right? in my head. And that's maybe my unique selling point, hopefully. That I sometimes know what I'm talking about in the game. If you give subs during the post, people will feel pressure to say, how much money do we need to spend to retain all of them? I guess what's like, because who got the host tonight? What is like the retention like? Because what are we now? About an hour afterwards? And CB's still got like 11,000? That's pretty good retention, right? Obviously, are they doing the marbles giveaway now? Because we're going to have codes to give away, right? Which means people will stay for that for X amount of time anyway. The codes sucker everyone in. And with my oh no, it's dependent on my charisma. Fuck. Shit. Just talk passionately. What's my charisma stat? What's it out of? 20 normally? Is that's the standard? Probably at least a 4. A high 4. I guess bias on that one. 4 out of 20? Yeah, I'd say at least 4. High 4. Still high 4. Nah, no way. Hitler was so much more charismatic than that, right? Hitler's got to be like a 20 on charisma. There's no way Hitler's not a 20. Oh, 420 was his birthday? Good for him. What did I just come back to? Just a classic post-NA stream locked out talking about Hitler. You know how it goes. you know those streams people would do where they're just streaming like the World Cup final on Twitch, but they sit in the corner with the controller and pretend they're playing FIFA? And that's what this stream is, where what I do is I put the OWCS and a bracket on stream, and then I draw some arrows and write some symbols and some letters, maybe draw another arrow here and draw some lines on it, and then we just talk about Hitler. I'm just masquerading as something else, as a real stream. If we pep you up with some coke and meth, you're going to speak inspirational. Yeah. We're discussing Hitler's stat cards. You got a plug in Nottingham. Yeah, probably don't need to do that. Coffee and Monster. Can you put up an OWCS POV so I can stay focused? What, you mean like an OBS Sojourn one? I think we're reaching the end. We're reaching the end, Padsander. But we do that, and then we just go to sleep for... Do we just go... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I'm so fucking locked out. Do you remember when I said I had an idea, and I made a big thing about that I had an idea? And then we just got distracted by Hitler, and I didn't tell you the idea? Yeah, there's no way I can do 4 hours of VOD review at this point in time, right? It's just not possible. It'll be 4 hours of the worst review. How many VOD reviews do you need to do? I mean, I can just do it until it like feels like it's you know, it's more just like a example. I think. You got any chronic POVs? You can do it. Just lock the fuck in. Well, this is my... Actually, we're on the same page, Joby. This was my idea, is we go 2/3 AM finish. We do, like, 2 hours of just, like, marble plus giveaway and, like, VOD some of the career games, right? And with the career games, it can really just be like as much or as little feels good. And then we hit the fucking chair. And we keep sharing until we get to the non-wank career games. Non-wank. At about 9 AM. And then is that not the full experience? Does that not feel like a fitting full experience? You get a bit of gambling to start with. You even get to play some fucking marble gambling to win some codes. You get a bit of VOD review. You get a bit of fucking chair. And then you get me to wake up. You get me to wake up for the good games. What about a 30-minute storytelling session? Do I have the codes? Wait, I need to open this on a different tab because it's in my Twitter DMs, but if I open them on stream, I'm just going to leak the codes. You're going to fucking steal the codes, and then we have nothing to give away tomorrow. Which I believe would be a blunder. How many codes do I have? I have 6 codes to give away. What's so Season 10 Battle Pass, I understand that. Season 10 Ultimate Battle Pass, I understand that. What is a Mythic Prism? What's a Mythic Prism? Leak the code. Don't leak the codes and blame Rack. What's a mythic for mythic skins? So I have 2 codes, and it says it's for 30 mythic prisms. Is that a lot? Give 5 away now. I have 2 of each. That's like $20. So with the mythic prisms. So if we go Battle Pass, Ultimate Battle Pass, obviously I can imagine Ultimate Battle Pass ranks above Battle Pass. I figured that one out. But what's a mythic skin? Was the mythic skin worth less than any of the Battle Passes? What else does it say? Or just a series of numbers? Read it all out. Yeah, let me just read out. So then there's letters, right? So tell me, I don't really understand this next part of the message because it's just a load of letters and numbers in a seemingly random order. Maybe it's code for something. So I'll read them out and you can tell me what they mean. You need 50 for a skin, so you have to put in more Overwatch coins. Full Battle Pass. What about Battle Pass Ultimate? Is that the full Battle Pass? You've got a Codebreaker website? There's the other version where the game goes on super late. I get the hosts at like 4 AM because the broadcast goes on for so long. And I'm so fucking fed up. I just give the codes away and then end the stream. Don't click that link, it's wrong. This looks like a virus, Joby. Joby is actually trying to steal all of our bank details. GG, you clicks it. Respect for grind. So what's the most high value then? The Ultimate Battle Pass is the highest value? Or the Mythic Prism is the highest value? Guys, if you say racket, stop blaming me. What do you mean if they say it pings you? How does it ping you? Does you just get pinged if you're at it in any chat? Do you get pinged anywhere on Twitch? Or do you have to be in the chat already? So I feel like I've not got any clarity on the tier list. So we've got Battle Pass, Ultimate Battle Pass, and 30x Mythic. Oh, wish I could spell. He literally told you the order. Yeah, imagine for a second though I was locked out, Padsander. Alright, let's see this though. Highest to lowest is Ultimate Battle Pass, then Battle Pass, then the Prisms. Okay. So we got 2 of each. So we do this times 2 first, then we do this times 2, and then we do this times 2. And we'd play marbles 6 times. Is that... How long is marbles? I feel like I'm super not locked into the marbles. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I thought... Wait, did I read it wrong? Am I what they call an idiot? Yeah. Alright, so it'd be... This is first, this is second, no, this is second, this is third, right? And we do the highest ones last. Can you add the marble 7TV emotes for when we play? Honestly, don't really understand 7TV. Jubyhawk does it all. But I'm sure she can figure it out. Why not do 1 of each, then 1 of each, another 3 at the end? The prisms are only better, so it's like, it'll be better for some people, but not better for others. Okay. Yeah, no, I have two of each. I have 2 of each of these. So we have six in total. If I'm a real scam artist... Let's see him. Oh, I see, yeah. The scores will update end of... Oh, Toby told me. I'd like 8... I want to say 8 BST tomorrow, I think he said. So what if I do... Because there's no rules on when I can do this, so I can just make up the fucking rules. So if I make up the rules, and then I just do... We get the official host at like 2 AM or 3 AM. We do 1 of each, so we do 3 times in a 1-1-1 split. Then I say... Do I save the others for Korea? Is that greedy? Is that the ultimate scam? And I do it at the end of Korea? Is that the ultimate... Is that the ultimate grift? Or do like, yeah, giveaway when everyone arrives. VOD review, giveaway, VOD review, giveaway. And just do like the 2 mythics, then the 2 battle passes, then the 2 ultimate battle passes type thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could also just are we on track for a 24-hour stream? Could I do 222 then? Yeah, something like that. Something like that could be reasonable. Like the idea of doing the VOD reviews gives you a force break. Yeah, it's probably true also that doing the VOD reviews would feel nicer not to just go back to back to back, to have some kind of break. That's probably a reasonable idea. So it's something like 2 a.m. We do one initial giveaway, I think, because that's just like, I think that's a really reasonable, like a fair way to start. Marble giveaway. Why am I marble giveaway? Fuck me. 2 a.m. Fuck me. I'm gonna be doing a VOD review at this time tomorrow. For 10,000 people, we're gonna watch me not be able to speak properly. Just sell them online. I get the host. I run a 3-minute ad. I just go to bed and leave the chair on the stream. See how many people stick around. I say I'm gonna be right back. I go to bed and I just sell them online. And then I just have like my ads on max schedule and then just see how many people stick around for the be right back. All right, 2 a.m. we do 2 times giveaway. And then we do Nats a V, VOD review. And then we do 1 times mythic giveaway. And then we do VOD review. And we do 1 times mythic giveaway. And then we just end with maybe 2 giveaways as well. Those are not letters. They're close to letters. It's really hard to argue these aren't close to letters. Well, no, it depends if I do like, because I can also do, because it depends what the maps are, as like how many maps there are, right? Because if there's 2 games to choose from, that could be 6 maps, or it could be 10 maps as well. Pick longish marbles maps. I've actually never really played marbles or watched anyone play marbles. Wait, is CB doing it now? Can I? Ah, here. Right. We're gonna have to learn now. Did I buy the marbles app? No. Look at these are the emotes you linked in the chat. Yeah, we can sort these out. You just watch them fall down. Yeah, I feel like I understand the concept. Commentate a bit. You should do a marbles test run. Should we do it now? Because I need you guys to test it essentially, right? I need like Twitch chat interaction. Right. So what is it? It's on Steam. I need to buy it. You won't want it to fail and fumble figuring it out. Practice my marbles casting now. I kind of... Hold on. Marbles. Marbles free on Steam. Is that the correct one? Oh, it's playing me a video. Sometimes I hear it, you know, where I just sound like the oldest man of the world talking about games. Marbles on Steam? Yeah, Marbles on Steam. It says it's free, though. Free to play. Wait. Is there like a different client for the thing? Marbles on stream. Wait, good news. This is called Marbles on Stream. I was just reading it wrong. All right. Let's play it. Install. Accept for terms and conditions. And then I guess I just hit link my Twitch. Bro does not know how to read. That's it. I'm cracking another Diet Coke. We're staying up. Just think about this. I clearly don't really know how computers or the internet works. I can't even read. And I was an Overwatch League coach for 3 years. So what's your excuse? You had a real job? I'm glad. I don't know what it is, because I feel like I remember Sideshow having a conversation with Wyatt and Bren, and it was very much how they were talking about. Oh, that's the game's ready. They were talking about how they didn't enjoy Sideshow's chat because they just thought like Sideshow's chat was just like always abusing him and fed up with how stupid he was. All right, I need to sign into Twitch. Yeah, do it. Open a browser, mate. Authorize. I actually really need the toilet as well, so should I take I'm going to take a toilet break first. Which I feel like is a version of edging. That's most chats, they just bully the streamer. Alright. Emote spam or bullying. Oh! Well, I'm glad. Wait, it says log in, but it's not. You're logged in, you may close this tab, the game is waiting for you. Alright. Can you hear the music? Let me add a thing. Shop for tournaments coins. Pick your Gemron. Fuck me. You're glad for the email. Is that my ringtone? You can hear it? Well, that's good. Let me add a thing. Let's see. Add game capture. Marbles. I'll type it. I'll type it in capitals so I know it's important. I've actually failed to type in capitals on 3 separate occasions now. All right, let me put it in the right place. All right. What do we do? Is it too loud? I feel like I want background. Yeah, I want background audio on. Sound effects high? Well, let's try it on 100% and we'll see how we feel. Apply and exit. You sign up for Korea? No. Oh, should I sign up for Korea as a test? Yeah, the more I think about it, I think I'm starting to get that second wind I heard so much about. It might be because I've just opened a Diet Coke. I actually do really need the toilet. I'm gonna be right back. You figure out. You guys, do I just pick a race and we do one? That's what Diet Coke's talking. It might well be. But if it works, it works. Sorry guys, I'm back. It wasn't a scam. It wasn't a be right back scam. What did I miss? Just my sick Diet Coke of a stream. Yeah, probably. Cheers to that. What's the longest one then? A Grand Prix is free? Yeah, I drink too much Diet Coke. It's almost certainly going to cause me health problems. But not today. Not today will it cause me health problems. Just race. Oh, does it have length? Gonna be diabetic? No, I think I'll just dodge it. I'll just dodge it. Anyone have any knowledge of this? So there's like world record. Oh, this is the average time. 1 minute 56. Oh, these aren't very long at all, are they? What's one of the longer ones? Like 2:35? Standard and laps. Do the space station one. Oh, we can just try it, can't we? We can just try it. Can I change it from like... Oh, wait. Space station. Viewer. Max races, 500. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Wait, can you only have 500? So you got to race to fucking... Wait, can I put this up? Oh, okay, I can put it up, right? Dojo? You think everyone is breaking... Yeah, there's probably like an ethical lesson here that Rack is probably one of the nicest people. I've met Rack in person several times, and it's fair to say Rack is probably one of the nicest people in the Overwatch. Nicest people in the Overwatch scene. So maybe, was it immoral for us to pick him as the target? Maybe. No. He leaks it first. It's a rack eat rack world. Because tomorrow, if there's everyone here, we could really spread the propaganda quite hard. Wait, am I Dojo? That's what somebody said, Dojo, right? They seem to be a bit of an expert. How high can this number go? 100,000 people? 1 million? I'm gonna click play, and then we can figure out what happens. 40k viewers playing in rack. Countdown. Do I want a big countdown? You would do a minute? Is this in seconds, I presume? Is it in seconds or minutes? Because there's a big difference in this 60 number if it's in minutes. If I do a 1 hour countdown, this is going to be... Okay, okay. You can also not do a countdown. Is everyone in? Anyone else? Any last minute? 1 hour. It's fair to say if I do a 1 hour countdown for 10,000 people, that's 10 minutes. A 1 hour countdown for 10,000 people. To be honest, if I do that, would it be fair to say at that point, I'm actually straight gooning for real? I think it would. with max ads the whole time. All right, is anyone... All right, last chance. Last chance. Do you know how many minutes are in an hour? Not 100, right? What's this? This is an hour and 40 minutes. Is CB still on 100k? Is she doing... Is she still doing marbles? Oh, she's doing VOD reviews as well. She's stealing my shtick. She's stealing my stick. Should we blame CB for leaking the clean feed? Wait, is she doing a PowerPoint presentation? Wait, hold on. Do I need to prepare a PowerPoint for tomorrow? Wait. Should I have prepared a PowerPoint? What? You guys were so mean about the spreadsheet. She's doing a PowerPoint. Quick, make a PowerPoint. I've not made a presentation. I've got a big meeting tomorrow and there's no presentation. I thought I left the office world behind. PowerPoints are normal. What do you... Spreadsheets. All right. No, spreadsheets are way cooler than PowerPoints. I think if you prefer PowerPoints to spreadsheets, it's actually a sign of low IQ. Exactly. They are for normies. To be fair, Chris used to do PowerPoints before each like stage or each tournament run. He would do PowerPoints for us. I don't know if I can access them still. Let me try and do it off stream. What's Google PowerPoints called? Google Slides. Let's see. Go to Slides. Google Slides. Oh no, I don't have. Chris will have access to them. I don't have access to them. They'll be on his PowerPoint. All right. Should we lock back in? Should I outsource for hosting? Can't even lock into marbles. It's true, right? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, we were just waiting for Master Bacon. What are we doing? 60? Start. Skyle's in. Nice. Hugo's in. All right. Sell for 10 QA. Who wants for 10? Oh, I guess I could raid someone, or I could just keep it for myself in a chair stream. What would Jesus do? If they raid me, I immediately raid for highest bidder. Raid rack. Start a holy war? I think this is escalating. Oh my. Is it possible my sensor's too high? They're off. I think my sensor's wrong. I think my sensor's wrong. Where's the course even go? What the I didn't check, guys. What's a good? Does anyone know a good DPI for this? What the fuck? All right, we've got a winner. Wait, who's this unnamed winner? Who's this? Oh, Master Bacon. Is that for world record? Oh, it's for course record? Okay, so it's actually Master Bacon in the lead. Oh my god, my fucking sense. Skyle with the over... Wait, is Skyle beating the world record? Skyle is beating the world record. Are we about... Oh wait, no, there's another one ahead. Sorry, Skyle, I really got your hopes up about beating the world record. You're not going to beat the world record. Oh, he's fucking doing the loop. Oh, fucking Pineapple with a last-minute overtake? What do the blue names versus white names mean? Is there some kind of race divide in marbles that I'm not aware of? Probably make blue subscribers. Oh, okay. Can we ban whoever wins? They get the code, but they're also banned. It's like, it's a real 50-50. Sky also... Pineapple's actually got the takeover. Should be straight for... Oh, this last bit's a nightmare, right? This last bit's a nightmare. I feel like my camera work's getting slightly better, right? Oh, wait, I can just do this. I can kind of stutter step it. This is my... Oh, did he fall off the edge? Can he fall off the edge here? Oh my god. I should start a Marbles Race War. Yeah, we can do it. Master Bacon's back in the lead. Skyle... Oh my god, he's actually fucking dead. Skyle's died. Master Bacon's gonna win. Where's for... Is this for win? He's done it? Super one? Did I miss for win? There's a leaderboard on the right, but I was just watching it. How did Super win? You don't think you've heard anyone's... Wait. A lot of the names aren't showing up for some reason. The balls were unnamed. Unnamed balls. Trick Tort and Ice Cream Soup. Yeah, because we were watching... I was watching, like, Skyle, and I thought this was the dogfight. You've never heard someone say race war so casually? I should save for race war jokes for tomorrow, right? Because I reckon... Is there any replays? Can I get a... Does anyone have a replay code for this? Race war is a great opening joke after the host. Thanks. Are you recount the vote? It's only right at the end. Oh, okay. Fix my sense. Yeah, true. Settings, mouse and keyboard. I need to like crank it down, like 0.2. I can do it. I did it. Apply. Back. Still feels a bit high. Probably more of a 16 kind of player. Can I just type? I can't just type. What a fucking... Why can't I just type? I really want 16, but I don't know if it's actually possible. 16's not a real number. Fuck. Okay, fuck me. I did it. Your first comment every day has been, can we get marbles going? Can you not use the arrows? Yeah, I can use the arrows, but I want to spec it, you know. Honestly, you have no idea how many games I've specced. You think when we were doing, like, especially season 5, we were doing triple blocks every day. So I'd be specking like 18 to 20 maps a fucking day, doing the camera work. There's honestly thousands of hours of fucking VODs that I've spec'd on my YouTube. Have I win it now? Uninstall. What do we want? What's a lap one? Community made ones? Oh, fucking hell. Glad we at least got marbles working. We've actually made pretty good progress tonight, considering it's now 4 AM for me. Does anyone know any good maps? Average time? Is this 65 minutes? Yeah, it's my turn to be raided tomorrow, which is why we're preparing. Should I just play this one? Do it? Surely everyone's going to get eliminated, right? Fewer max racers. Okay, let's play. No one's going to finish. I feel like you'd actually need... I mean, honestly, you'd need tens of thousands of entries, and maybe tomorrow we can get tens of thousands of entries. Alright, I'm just going to press join. I'm just going to press join and you guys can... Oh, wait, no. Start. Oh, I've entered. Wait, what if I enter and I win? I give the code to myself? Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong button, guys. Rush. It's good that I'm learning these things here. It's good that I'm learning these things here. Did you make it? Oh, wait. I'm not locked in. I've gone the wrong way. I'm not locked in. Not locked in. Where are we going? Where are we fucking going? What happened? What happened? Where do I go? What? How do I swap to POV? It's a portal? Yeah, but how does the camera go through the portal? What? The portal sends you back to the top? Turn on POV. Can we get a chronic POV going for this one? Is it this portal you want? What do the green portals do? Where are the comms? Can we get a comms check? What are all the numbers? Wait, we can crack. We're smart people. Oh, wait, you need to get to the top of the tower? Can I say on Seeker POV? So you gotta get to the top of the tower, but how do you get to the top of the tower? So there's a fucking dead thing? So you have to make your way up the TPs. So has anyone even made it up? Oh, level 4. Right, that's what the green let things for. So Semi-Fredo's actually... Let's watch Fredo. Let's stick on one person's POV and watch his adventure. What are you doing, Fredo? Up. What is happening? This, I don't know. Does anyone have a physics degree? Because that didn't feel super like physics to me. He's got wall climb. Do you remember when 9K said every fucking tank should have wall climb? This is, oh, fuck's sake, Fredo. Oh my god. Where's Fredo gone now? Does he go all the way back to the bottom? Can anyone spot Fredo? Oh yeah, he's got all the way back to the bottom. Alright, who's our new protagonist? Oh, we got a couple of protagonists. Let me get through the window. Wait, I can't get through the window? I don't even have no clip in this game? Alright, okay, here we go. Nift FPS on their way up. ChrisTFer in close pursuit. Come on, here we go. Come on. Anyone? Where's ChrisTFer gone? ChrisTFer? Fuck's sake, ChrisTFer. Hit tab. Go get a scoreboard check. You know what? Oh, for fuck's sake, Nifts. Anyone get to 7? Is it on me now? Am I the protagonist? I'm the protagonist. Come on, mate. Up. Up, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. You can do it. All right. Nilsson's overtaken me. All right, we'll follow Nilsson. Am I making it too? We're doing it together. It's a combined climb. There's got to be a locked chase cam. Yeah, because I'm using like the up down and stuff. I think I've fallen off. All right, Nilsson's making all the way up to 6. All right. I climbed down. The average time is actually 64 minutes. Fuck. All right, Nilsson's making good progress here. Are any more people coming behind? Not really. Has anyone... my sister's actually getting a... Not to brag, but my sister's actually getting a PhD in physics. Theoretical physics as well. What happened? Where'd you fucking go? Oh, he's fucking... Oh, fuck. Wait. Is he going back up? Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked, actually. Yeah, my sister's getting a PhD in theoretical physics, so it feels like I should message her. I should wake her up at 4:10 and say, I know you probably have lectures tomorrow. We're nowhere close, right? Because you reset the whole time, you don't keep your progress at all. So we know who the smart one in the family is? Me. You're in the lead, call it a day. How can I just main menu it? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. That was effort, right? That was effort. What are you going to do tomorrow for the raid? This, because we're going to have some codes to give away. And the controls were there? Oh, fuck. Wait, they've just been in the settings menu, surely, right? I can just look at, let's see. Forward, back, sprint, brake. Slow-mo, player card, I, swap cam, C, view first. Oh, I was using F. I tried F 1, 2, 3, 4. View target F. All right, everyone remembers the binds. I can go into slow-mo as well. I can toggle the HUD, H. Toggle cursor. Yeah, cursor off would actually be better, I think. Change it to the Overwatch settings. Alright, so left bracket, right bracket is our slow-mo. Player card is I. Swap cam C. View, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 9, 10. Makes sense. Ghost ball G. View target F. What's camera advanced? Royal takes too long. It's marbles fighting over marbles. It'll take forever with so many marbles. Oh, okay. What about the lap one? Was the lap any good? Should we build our own map? I'm immediately regretting pressing this button. I'm immediately regretting. Let's go quit to menu. You're not ready for camera advance? Honestly, guys, does anyone remember any of the binds I just read out to myself? Try it out in spec? Which one you mean? 1 to 9 for POV? Yeah, we can try it. Anyone have like a preference on map? C for cam, yeah, C for camera, 1 to 9 for POV. That's it. There was a command for a player card as well, whatever that means. What was the auto cam? Sea Adventure is cool. Have I gone past it? Oh wait, it's in alphabetical order. I know the alphabet. Did you make up the name Sea Adventure? Sea Adventure will be under G. Oh, right. I thought you were trolling me. Oh, the Splash Tacket Sea Venture? If you're not going to use the lore names, I don't know how you want me to take you seriously. Alright. Join? Alright, going in. Alright, so if I press this once, it starts the 60-second countdown, right? Alright, now I don't press start now. I just let the thing tick down. I guess so I probably actually want a bigger timer when there's so many people to give everyone time. I guess that would maybe be true. Bedtime for you after this one. Alright. I'm learning. I'm learning. Do 5 minutes? Yeah? Okay. So just add a 0, right? Do 30 minutes. Do you think I've got 30 minutes of just waffling me? Max 1,000, do you think? Surely I want more people in. More people to have a chance. Oh, I need to lock in so I actually spectate properly, right? 100? Alright, we're going to try out the binds, right? Oh, is this just better than any spectating I could do? I'm having to move the camera a little bit manually. I waffled for 4 hours on VNA stream today. Oh, Iron Smirk. Has he cheated? Iron Smirk wanted to play this map and now he's cheated somehow. Is this cheating or dying? Cheating or dying? It doesn't feel like he's running the race in the traditional way. He knows the routes. He's taken the shortcut. He's cheating. Oh wait, Pad Sanders back in the lead? This course is very confusing. Oh wait, I can zoom out. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, there we go. I can set. Okay. Up. How has Poop for Bed 7 raced into the lead? Wait, again, is this in the lead or dead? It doesn't feel super in the lead, if you ask me. Where are they trying to get to? Oh, this is for finish? Oh. Just don't die. It's over. Final results, Poop for Bed 7. How do people get points? Why have some people got points here? The end wasn't very satisfying. Should I just hit random track? You were actually last. Well, actually, yeah, Ironic Smirk was last. Oh, let's just do random map. Let's let fate decide. We're gambling people, right? We're gambling people. No, we're gambling people. This doesn't feel like haunted. Doesn't feel very haunted, this one. This is the Valentine's map? Ooh. What was that sound effect? What was that sound effect? That doesn't sound very Valentine-y. Haunted Valentine's map. Oh, this has... Look at this, right? Like, I can draw and... I can... Now I'm going to have too much fun. This... How any spawn... Why any spawns not even? Do not let him draw. Hey guys, could we get a spreadsheet of the results and average time and placement here? All right, where are we going? Oh, we're dropping. Dropping. Pad Sander. Why is Pad Sander always getting the lead? They always blow it though. Pad Sander always blows it. So this early lead is nothing but false hope. Over the ribbed for their pleasureness course. Pad Sander coming through. Presumably some kind of love tunnel, I guess, is it? Pad Sander staying in the lead. Oh, it's fucked now. Jewel is overtaken. Oh, Pad Sander's fumbled. What the fuck? Dead. Ayua? Gotta get past these fucking love spinners. Oh, Ayua's navigated it pretty well. So's Orion. Hugo with the overtake? Oh, Hugo's jumped into the lead here. Surely. Oh, wait. Orion's taken a different path. Is this quicker from Orion? He's going down the love heart. That's got to be optimal. Yeah, he's gone straight through the heart. He's actually smashed it. Is there some kind of jump? Oh, he's actually smashed it. He's actually fucking smashed it. Joby makes the jump. Narwhal makes the jump. Oh, fucking. Tricktor did not make the jump. Wait, is Joby going to take the lead? Oh, I didn't make the fucking... No way I fucked the rollout. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I think this map's no good in hindsight. Now I'm dead. Joby's holding the lead. How close... Oh, we're getting close to the end. Reasonable. Reasonable pathing. Now just gonna get it in one of these. Any hole's a goal, I think is what they say. Joby's actually overshot it by a massive fucking margin. Super back. Joby back. Oh, someone. Joby's through the hole. Joby's first in. He fumbled it for a while, but eventually Joby was able to thumb it through at the end. And he actually wins. Joby wins. Narwhal, Nifts. Sapur in a respectable fourth. Pad Sander all the way back in 10th. I told you. The good start. Good start is just fraudulent. Some people really struggled for the hole there, honestly. Perfect, once you get it. Top 10. Ironic Smirk. No way Ironic Smirk has failed. Oh, there we go. There we go. I thought you died again. Out on a win, Joby. Respectable. A few did not finish. Imagine if you got stuck. I know, right? Just back to back. Back to back devs. Good night, Joby. What do you... The first one again? What was remind me what the first one was. Imagine I have no memory. Dojo? Is it actually called Dojo? Or is it called like John Bob's Fancy Dojo? So it's going to be in a different order alphabetically than I expect. Bro's marbling so hard in the Overwatch category. Yeah, but it's for an Overwatch stream, so think about it that way. For one I won? Oh, the dojo. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Ugh. Join. I always join first. Do you think that's a misplay? We get a spawn. Oh my god. It's actually Ironic Smirk has like the pro. I don't know, like the fucking pay to win player. He's got like smoother edges or something, faster speed. Marble tryhard. I feel like Sapur has the best spawn here. Or maybe Wood Eater has the best spawn. Let me get my tape measure out. I think Wood Eater has the best spawn. It's because my sound effects are 100%. Nah, I think it's unrelated. It's got to be something else. This is a skill-based one. Alright, let's see it then. Let's see it. Go. Which way? They're off. Straight down the edges here. Pineapple, early lead. Maybe. It's hard because everyone's going on different sides. I don't know what side's fastest. In London, we would always have really good rollouts. But the reason we would have really good rollouts is because we just did whatever Admiral said. I have no idea what the best rollouts were. Just whatever Admiral said was the best way, quickest way to fucking get there. We just do what he does. Pause. How do I pause? Control P? How do I pause? I can slow-mo. It's not working. Square bracket? I swear it said square bracket. How do I get rid of this menu now? Anyone know what button I press for the menu? Foxy's dead already. Narwhal's stuck. I'm overtaken. I always knew this was my map. I'm actually rolling you. You guys are fucking idiots. Is it bad form if I win in the real thing that I just unironically give myself a prize? Oh, how have I fumbled this lead? This is like me getting the lead in the uncoachable quiz and then just saying something fucking stupid like, ah, hold P then R. Oh, okay. What does R do? Pre-make lobby. I'm in the lead. All I need is Sapur to fuck up. And if there's one thing Sapur's good at, it's fucking up. Oh, is that for Woad? Is that an unnamed bull? Oh, it's a fucking dogfight. I'm fucking doing it again. I'm all the way through. Smooth as silk, baby. All the way through? I'm so good at this. Sapur's chat ran into a fucking wall. I've actually smoked for competition. I've smoked for fucking competition. I forgot to say at the start, actually, but this one was actually for the first battle pass. So I think I just won it. I forgot to say, but that's on me, but rules are rules. Rigged. Here we go. Rounding out the top 10. Pad Sander dies at the last moment. Oh, wait, I've got a Discord message. Is it anything good? Probably not. No. Congrats on my battle pass. Banned first, mod second. I don't know how you died. I actually unironically locked out, unfortunately. Actually, so many people did not finish. You should give it to the last person that didn't die in the race. That's a good idea, actually. All right, should we do one more, and then I think we should call it. One more, and then we'll call it. Do you want to do Haunted? I feel like Ironic is the actual expert here, and we should lean into their expertise and do Haunted Hills. You're getting so many points. Who are these fucking guys? Are these for marbles? Oh wait, did I? Wait. I should turn my audio down. Alright, we'll start the countdown. Can you check settings? For what? Extra marbles for subs enabled? And this map for sure? It's kind of moody, isn't it? Oh, this is your map for sure. Wish I could read. Wouldn't it be great if I was literate? This looks great. It looks suitably spooky. I guess we're all just going into the fucking... Oh, you know what button I just pressed? I just pressed, you know the thing that brings up a little overlay on Overwatch with all the little icons? I pressed that button because I wanted that. I've literally... I've literally watched too much Overwatch. Are there Overwatch maps in Marbles? That would be the play, right? Does anyone have time to make an Overwatch map in Marbles by tomorrow? Alright, we're off anyway, we're off. Going through the graveyard. Real morality at the front. Oh wait, there's fucking zombies. We should leave this place. I can search for custom maps, we'll have a peep. Oh, speed boost? Oh! He's fucking going. What's happening? Is he... Have they been... What's happening? Are they no-clipping? Can I get a report going? Where are they going? What's happened? What's happened? Are they dying? Is that death? Did they die? Alright, now what? Ironics, can we get through? Everyone's through? Everyone's through. Where are we going now? Downstairs? It's actually... We're going as a pack, which I think is the good thing to do in, like, this horror setting. What's happening now? This isn't... What? We're floating. Nilsson's maintained this lead for a very long time. There's a lot of dodgy physics going on, honestly. Can we not just put this in, like, Unreal Engine or something? Wood-Eater slowly crept ahead. What's the pathing? We're just going slowly down this creepy staircase? Oh, into the green pipe. Ah, of course, actually, yeah. It's actually, unironically, Unreal Engine that made the game. Wood-Eater's kept it. Pad Sander hot on their heels. But we all know Pad Sander will find a way to fluff it. Or maybe there's just no fluffing. Wood-Eater's just going to finish. Just easy. Just easy in the end. Nilsson finishes 4th. I'm in 10th. Here I come. Here I come. And Hugo dragging up the rear. Mid-map. Final results. So did all those people just get yoinked and die? I always finish. Well, you've at least got that. Search up Overwatch maps just in case. Yeah, let's go race menu. Where was it? Customize the hub? No, community. Search for a map. What do I even... So if I just type in Overwatch? No. Why did I try Anubis first? Why was that my go-to? Kings Row? Oh yeah, it'd be Kings Row actually. Kings. Fuck. Search cock. No Overwatch maps. Ah. Should we just be a sheep and play this one? A Star Wars one? Dark Star War? This one? We'll test it. This one feels dramatic. It feels dramatic. What was the last one? You were right, Sapur. I'm just fucking locked in, you know. Oh my god, every time. Every time. Maybe it's still too loud. What happens? Do we go up first? What's this other bit over here? Oh, fuck. No way you're still awake, TVN2. Your sleep schedule's fucked, mate. Or are you up in the morning? You just woke up? Fuck. I'm trying to ruin my sleep schedule for the stream tomorrow. So I need to stay up super late. 6 AM? Oh, fuck. Stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. Different directions for everyone? Different directions? IU was straight off the edge. Is Sapur in the lead? Sapur has somehow skipped all of this and got straight to the lead. Cubit is gone. Wait, where's the TP go? This is the lead? What's happening? What's happening? Oh wait, what? There's another bit? Wait, who for bed's in the lead? It's just a dogfight now around this bit. I have no idea. The teleporting stuff is really confusing. The teleporting stuff is really hard to follow. What the fuck? Ironic Smirk is in the lead, but how? Hatso's in the lead? Alright, now I think I'm following stuff now. I'm gaining though. I'm gaining. Oh wait, there's gonna be another TP. Where's Hatso gone? Oh, he's over here now. What is happening? There's all these random TPs that can just take you places. Oh, he's run into a fucking box. What now? He's just in this fucking orb. I'm in the orb. We have to try and get out here. Hugo's out here. Wait. Hugo's really fucking out here. You've never seen a streamer be bad at marbles? What do you mean? Just press 1 when a TP happens? Yeah, that's what I did in the previous one. It seemed to work. Alright, Master Bacon. I'm still in it, though. I'm still in it. Fuck, I'm stuck at the fucking turnstile. Oh, why am I stuck at the turnstile? Come on. Gotta do some serious catching up now. Oh, what? Master Bacon is just... He's storming it. He's storming it. There's actually still loads more to go. He died, restart. Oh, Master Bacon, smooth as all heck. Master Bacon's boosted. Surely he's just going to do quite steady through this one. Hatso's coming back. Oh, my voice has gone from all this marbles casting. Oh, easy then. Hatso, me in third. Surely I can hang on for third. There we go. No way Poop the Bed is going to overtake me. It's actually a photo finish between me and Poop the Bed. Oh, wait. What happens? Just dead? Just TP... Wait, what? Oh, wait. We won? Oh, no, okay. But TPs are very confusing. TPs are very confusing. All right, the TP sends him into one of these top ones. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. How far back am I? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you died. You died. I felt like you died right at the end, though. You died. You literally just died at the first fucking hurdle. Didn't make it anywhere. 3 maps you died? Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were just behind Pad Sander, but you clearly just somehow fucked it up again. Alright. Alright. I think that does it. I think I learned all the buttons, right? Maybe I'll turn the sound effects down a little bit more as well. You might be the worst marbler. It's all skill based. Wait, where can I get out? Race menu. Exit? Confirm. Oh! Gotta work on your ball gameplay for real. For real, for real. Alright. End of stream? End of stream. End of stream? End of stream. It was in your spreadsheet, you'd remember. If it was in your spreadsheet, I'd remember. It's actually true. This is why we put stuff in a spreadsheet. No, I'm not waking up for Korea. I'm not waking up for Korea. We can raid someone. It's just going to be a small raid, but we can do it. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Avril? Is he doing an IRL one again? We can raid Avril. Oh, he's still on starting soon, though. Raid Rack? I feel like I do O-Rack, right? Rack's offline? Oh. Is there even anyone else online? Oh, RuPaul's online. Zodial? Oh, surely Zodial, right? Let's give Zodial it. Sauna? I don't think Sauna's online. Hold on, let's do fucking, what do you call him? But yeah, GG's everyone, thanks for the stream. I appreciate this last bit of the stream was just me rambling, trying to figure out my own plans and using you guys as a sounding board, so I do appreciate it. But GG's, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big one. So I will bring literally, maybe not my A game, but like, I'll bring game. I'll bring game. I'm gonna have to go with official broadcast again, aren't I? Fuck, they always talk to the official co-streamer. I can talk to him. It's okay. I'll stop complaining. I can do it. I can do it. Let's go get Zodial. How do you spell his name? No. XCO Dial. There we go. Who am I flaming live? Should I just attack the establishment again? I feel like I've sort of done that bit now. Plug uncoachable again? Yeah. Fun stream? Yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping in. Loads of support tonight, actually. People were super generous. And thanks. I'm not going to listen to your suppression. Go after the polls. All right. Let's go to Zodial. I'm going off. Thank you guys, everyone. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow.